go live at the Reserve Poker Club. It is Saturday night, no limit, Texas Hold'em, 2-5 with, I believe, a $25 straddle option. Saturday night, 2-5, no limit Texas Hold'em live at the Reserve. We are just about 12 minutes and 5 seconds away from going live, so if you're looking for some Texas Hold'em action, tune in. Myself, Tim, we'll be rocking it. Looking forward to it. See you guys there.
I went with the no hat today. How you guys doing? Welcome to our 2-5 game we have going on here live at the Reserve. We normally run our 5-10 game tonight, but tonight it's going to be our 2-5 game. We had a couple of people back out, and we have a great lineup for you tonight. This is absolutely amazing.
Action
Lineup here. We got some new first-time player here, Banky. Banky is a regular in the poker scene around the area. Like him a lot. Great guy. Miles on the stream. Buddha, Danny, Noah, Mavis, Hunter. So we got a lot of our regulars, but also one new guy. Should be a good game. A lot of action. You know, Jeff W. or John W.
OG John.
Oh.
OG John in the house.
OG John, yeah.
Let all the youngins know how things go.
Mavis
from the old to the new.
on the scene for us here too.
Yes.
So, was there anybody back? Oh, interesting.
Yeah, but no, we got a good, nice little lineup.
Yeah.
Couple new players. It's going to be good times. I'm looking forward to it. Seeing some action. Went around the players to the question of the day. By the way, for the night, since we are having the Scotty Win poker, 2 weeks of Scotty Win, we're going to have tournaments every day. Basically, the question tonight is your favorite type of tournament structure.
There we
Went
go.
around to all the players beforehand. Got all different answers.
Dom, I need your answer to this.
My answer, personally, I love freeze-outs.
Freeze-outs are the
because
best.
you are accountable for every action you make. You can't
I like
just go up there and rebuy or re-enter. If you make a bluff, it means a little bit more. So me, personally, I like freeze-outs.
So for everybody that's just tuning in right now, stay tuned. About 9 o'clock, roughly, I'm going to be doing a little bit of not breaking news, that's bad wording, but we do have a promotion coming up, and I want everybody to be a part of it, everybody to enter their name. It's going to be great. It's going to be a good time, and I'm looking forward to that. I really am. My name's going to be in it.
Big things are popping. Big things will be dropping.
Wow. I don't know how to react to that.
I had a little hype music beforehand.
He did. He was playing. For anybody
it's going to be a fun night of
for
poker.
anybody that doesn't know, for anybody that used to listen to hip hop back in the day, he's over here playing some Bone Crusher, never scared, like we're about to go out on the football field.
Hey, don't forget Bubba Sparks.
Oh Jesus, Bubba Sparks.
Hey, sometimes you got to bring back the goodies.
All right. Well, we're getting into the action now. We got Noah here. Now Noah said he's going to play as many hands as Miles today, so expect them to play about 14 hands combined.
Is there like a side action, a pizza bet or anything on this?
Ooh. Between who? You and I?
I mean, if we wanted to do a pizza bet.
Listen, I'm just mad that you actually offered a bag of Ruffles to knock me out of the tournament yesterday. Now, I deserved it.
Now,
but
you totally were trolling me the whole time.
Oh, 100%. I had no choice.
But at the same time,
did you actually pay up on your bet?
Actually, you know what? I offered the bag of Ruffles at the end of the night, and he declined it.
He declined. Zach declined it?
Enough. It was one of those things that was like, knocking you out was enough gratitude.
And Zach's one of my friends.
Yeah. And by the way, first hand of the night, we got a 3-bet with ace-6 from Mavis. Hunter with ace-10 suited, and then pocket 10s from OG John.
Oh,
OG John starts it out right, flopping top set.
Oh, Jesus, what a bad spot for Hunter here.
I'm not surprised at all.
What a bad spot for Hunter here.
OG John.
All right, 2 jacks. Check around.
Coming out swinging.
You know where the Huron exit is on 94? Right now. Just head straight down south. There's a big neighborhood down there called Green Farm.
Interesting.
The farm is 10 minutes away. It's in Sumter. You know where Sumter is? South of Belleville. You know where Belleville is? Yeah.
One call. All right, heads up.
OG John calls 250.
What about now?
That makes sense. There we go.
Tech genius over here.
We had a little technical difficulty.
One bet's 400.
Tim already fixed it.
Need a raise.
Is OG John
10 folds.
starting off with a little momentum? OG John showing the young. Oh, and he shows.
I'll show you, boys. He says.
OG John in the house.
Welcome to the jungle, boys.
You got that
So
right.
the Wizard of Oz who's in our ear
We're in
just now.
hell, devil's in the one
John,
seat.
John W. Basically offered all the players, if they just give them $1,000, they can all go home and save the money.
That's all you
I like
baller
it. I
status.
like it. That is baller status right there.
I love OG John. He also told me he's big on the Chiefs tomorrow, too. Everyone I know has plans for the Super Bowl, which up at the reserve.
I'm about to say, what's your plans for the Super Bowl?
I will be up here. I'll be dealing during the Super Bowl event. And then if I get off early, I plan on actually hanging out here during the whole
Okay.
game.
Did you see?
Like to talk
Hey,
to some
Dom.
of the players.
A little bit closer.
Yeah, but no, I'd like
There
to
we
talk to
go.
some of the players and just kind of hang out with everyone, watch the Super Bowl.
I am. I'm gonna watch the Super Bowl, and I apologize for all of you guys, but the Eagles are gonna be the one that wins this.
And you all know to take the Chiefs now.
Yeah, heavy. Take the Chiefs heavily.
Ooh, OG John, pocket fives.
OG John. See, this is why they should have just given OG John the money.
He gave him the buyout for $1,000. They didn't take it. Don't be surprised if John starts the night out with flopping 2 cents. If anyone can do it, it's OG John. Oh, 4, close.
Hey,
If it would have ran 2 in a row, I would have jumped out of my seat.
LW was sitting next to me yesterday. By the way, he's in our chat right now saying, "Yeah, it was great. I love just having some fun at the table, talking back and forth. It's always fun. I never do well in the tournament, so no one ever has to worry about that. But
Yeah. And here's Danny with the ace-6, flopping top pair. I said flipping almost.
flipping top pair,
yeah,
man.
flipping top
That
pair.
damn flipping top pair.
Right. Flopping top pair. John's going to see 1 card. Why not? He's been running good.
When we leave Banky, I'll have to show you how to unbalance it so you don't
There's
miss all
John.
your roots and calls the entire
Let's see
person.
if Hart comes on the river if he puts him to the test.
No, no heart. Danny's gonna go ahead and bet this.
All right, 6 bets, 130.
Oh yeah, the game is 5-5 no limit Texas Hold'em. We wanted to clarify for some of the viewers out there.
Yeah, that is on my bad here. I did announce 2-5 at the very beginning of this. It is not 2-5. It is 5-5. 5-5 Hold'em here with the max straddle of 25. And we are on and popping here. We got no whites on the table, which is nice.
Danny takes down, by the way, the second pot of the night with his ace-6.
Danny. heating up.
Danny proclaimed he needs to not be card dead tonight, so I'm expecting big things from
I'll
Danny.
be honest with you, Danny was really card dead the last stream we had. It was pretty brutal.
So, maybe he's got a little momentum.
Yeah,
I made
yeah.
one real bad call on you.
Feeling good tonight. Woke up in a good mood,
Action's on 5.
high energy. Had to call Tim, send him a voice text to get a little hyped.
I will be honest with you. I saved that. I saved it.
Beautiful.
I saved it. So 5 years down the road, Dom, where you and I are calling the World Series,
Yes.
I can play that on air for us. All right.
I love it.
Love it. Win against everybody.
I like. Yeah, that's what I'm
It
talking
starts
about.
early. You got to set the tone early for the day.
And he did. He was setting the tone.
OG John, by the way, with the ace rag, but normally I don't like ace rag, but any 2 cards that OG John gets right now, I think I like.
What about when Noah has ace king suited on the button in a straddle?
Yeah, this is going to
Probably feel a little bit better when he
great
raises the
position.
200.
Makes it 200.
200 done.
Everyone's sharing some aces. Miles gets out of the way.
1, 2, 3.
Thank God. Never. I don't want to see a flop. It'll be 7 high.
All right.
It'll be 7 high.
Zero stage.
That's a nice spot, though, for Noah to pick up some chips without any risk.
That Noah guy, man, he knows how to play.
Yeah. Button on your straddle, get ace king
Understand why
suited.
people have such a problem.
Make it 200 pre-flop.
Noah called me out today. I was with my children's, and but he
You're
asked
in
me.
dad mode at this time?
Yeah, he goes. He asked me to play gin, and I had to turn him down.
Okay. Dad mode is dad mode.
Dad mode is dad mode, man. I'm trying to go dad mode tomorrow. I might go to the zoo tomorrow.
Just keep
Oh.
throwing money in here. And like,
One of
Yeah.
my favorite things as a kid is when my parents would take me to the Toledo Zoo.
Yeah, well, the Toledo Zoo's
and
nice.
you always had the option where I lived in Downriver River. You had the Detroit Toledo Zoo, and I always wanted to go to the Toledo one.
1 call.
nice, clean.
Back in the
board.
early 1990s.
King, queen.
Bob K. Yeah, that's Jeff. I don't know Triple X means, but
By the way, Mavis raises it 25 with his ace deuce. Noah calls with his ace 9 suited and hearts.
The old $5 raise there, huh?
Buddha with 9-7
The old
clubs. Nice hand.
$5
Decides to wait
raise.
another time. coming around. The John,
So
OG
when you
John.
get done, you confuse him with like a $5
OG
raise,
John
just
is
be
on
like,
a mission.
Something's not right.
He's 9-5 suited in diamonds. 7 Jack 5. Banky picks up top pair. 10 kicker.
2 checks.
Check, check.
4 checks. 5 bet, 75.
Yep, 75 from Banky, as he should.
1 call. 2 gold.
John's obviously going to try to win a big pot here, hoping that he gets lucky on the turn.
That's it.
Oh yeah, this will be the 9 of spades on the turn. Has to be, right?
I mean, a 9 would be a great card for him. It is a king of clubs, though.
I'm shocked that it's not the 9 for him.
So I'm just gonna say until the river.
Yeah, but 9 would have been a great card, so it would have also given Banky, you know, a gut shot straight draw. Would have been a money 1 check check. Going to the river. 2 spades. Really does nothing unless John wants to try to represent a flush right here.
1 check.
Decides to
He's
check.
gonna lay it. He's gonna check it.
They were awful. I mean, they were like cardboard.
5 bet,
Yeah, it might
75.
have been. I don't think it was one bag.
Actually, I got to make a straight, but
Did you eat one of those?
it's like
Fold.
the types that are the most.
Yeah, that is
are also
Bob. That
easy.
is Jeff. That is Banky. He did retire. Grew out the
Colors of
facial hair. Grew out the hair a little bit. Not as clean cut as he used to be. He doesn't have to go work at the car wash
I just
anymore.
feel like this and pick them whole thing up and slide them just because it's
By the way, Bob called me
I'm
today.
afraid I'm gonna break
Bob
it.
did?
Called, yeah, and he likes to fish, and so do I.
Okay.
He was asking about Luna Pier because the walleye hit.
Stream where the kid.
And
The wall are
right
hit
off-
currently.
Oh yeah, the warmer weather right off the pier actually. So I know I'm hoping. I told him Sundays and Mondays are my off days. I'm hoping to get a little fishing adventure with him. Known Bob for years, nice guy.
Alright, $10.
But yeah, hopefully we can go and hook some lips, you know, and get some fish on the board.
Yeah, I've actually never been fishing on the lake, so and I'm not really a big fisherman to begin with.
I'd love to take you though sometime.
Yeah, I
As
would
long
love
as
to
you
go.
the
Honestly, I would
canals.
love to go.
2
I used to go a lot when I was a kid with my dad, and I feel like it would be really cool to go now.
5 fold.
Yeah, no. Well, then we're gonna set that done. In
Yeah,
the
we got to do
springtime.
that, man.
7 fold.
All right.
All right.
Oh, Buddha.
By the
Buddha.
way,
Did you just see what Buddha folded?
the Woodhaven. Mavis, by the way, with ace 9 suited, makes it 30. We got 3 players going to the flop. 9, 5, 8.
Hunter?
A little bit of a piece for everyone in a way. I mean,
45.
pair of 5s for Hunter, top pair, top kicker for Mavis, and then Danny, when you have pocket 6s, you can't
I
complain
wanted to say hi.
with a 9, 8, 5 flop.
Game called.
Hey, Dom.
Looks like my mic is drifting away from me a little
Much better, sir.
bit. There we go. Thanks.
Felt like you were
Thanks,
yelling. I
buddy.
felt like you had to
I
yell.
was trying to yell a
Yeah.
little bit. It seemed like it was a little distant.
It was.
The headset.
I just want you.
felt a little weird.
I just
today.
want you close to me. I feel like someone was on my headset. Man.
Yeah, I think
Don't you?
I think
It
our
felt
headsets-
weird.
Yeah. Yeah, look at this. Danny turns the straight.
2 checks.
55.
55.
6 bets, 55.
Wonder if Mavis can get away away from this. I think he can.
Calls.
Never
He's
mind.
gonna keep him honest. It's early in the night though too. Sometimes.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
bad card.
Mavis, Rivers, 2 pair,
Whoopsie.
top 2 pair,
Turnpike out of Brian.
2 checks.
No, I just.
which is a nice check. But honestly, if Danny bets value here, he's probably gonna get called most likely.
6 bets, 140.
He bets about half pot.
Which I like that bet size right there.
It's so weird. I mean, I know that these players all bought in for 1,000 or more, but it's still weird to see them with only 1,000 in front of them on a Saturday. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh,
I
yeah.
feel like most of these guys would have bought in for more.
Well,
I do-
Caleb's always good for 3.
Well, Caleb is, yeah. Caleb is,
That was a fun game on Thursday to watch. I enjoyed that game.
Yeah,
Caleb,
yeah.
man, Caleb and Rhino were going at it.
Got him straight.
Flop after
Straight.
flop, seeing every flop. And he pays him off. Mavis pays him off,
Nice hand.
which I don't mind.
yeah.
Especially earlier in the night, you kind of want to see how the game flow is going. And sometimes you almost want to call 2. 1, you're thinking you have a possibility of winning, but even if you're not, you just want to get that reinforcement that maybe your read is either right or wrong. So as they're filling out the table,
Straddle if you want.
Mavis keeps him honest with his top 2 pair.
Last week we had an auto.
Justin Darish.
Oh, the Darish.
By the way, Bob K says, glad you guys able to make it to the booth after the basketball game. I don't know what that means. What game?
Alright, $15 under the gun.
I did not play basketball.
Oh, you're talking about, I see it, Bob. You're talking about when I was playing yesterday. Yeah, I'm actually feeling real good today, man. I feel real good, real nice and loose. My ankles don't hurt as bad as they did yesterday, that is for sure.
You know how to do
Also,
that?
shout out to Darish. Thanks for tuning in.
Now, Darish, he's from Michigan, right? Or used to?
Yeah, and then we moved together down to
That's right.
Columbus,
Okay,
so
okay.
we're
I've actually I don't know him very well.
And,
I know of him more or less.
He is a very good quality guy. The type of guy Darish is my car broke down right when we were about to move. No joke. And I had to get a new car. And Darish is the type of guy where he loaned me $1,000 until I could pay him back. Basically, so that's the type of character Darish has. So
I don't know him very well.
appreciate-
Like I mentioned, was he friends with
Steve Kruger? All those guys?
and Ryan and Doug and okay.
all that guys. Yep.
Yeah, I think he came to the house
King,
a couple of
Ace
times.
King, by the way, 2 diamonds. But yeah, no, that's the type of guy that Justin is.
7 bets, $5.
$5, a modest $5.
I like it.
Interesting bet.
Big bets here.
Yeah, and Miles calls.
Ain't letting it happen.
Rob Davis joins us. He says, "Let's go Banky," and with that, I think Rob is already on
I was
tilt.
like, oh, please.
No. Where is Rob? Get Rob out.
I think Rob has already put himself on tilt, and he just chimed in.
Oh man, the trolling never stops with YouTube.
Oh yeah, you know how he is.
Try it.
Guy beats me on the golf course every time I set foot on it. I got to be able to say something to him.
Fair enough.
7 bets, 10.
Uh-oh.
$10. What is going on here? $5 and $10.
Entertainment.
It's like they're trolling.
That's it.
There's 8
Are they
checks
trolling each other right now? Is this psychological?
I don't know. Miles with kings full. Miles.
man.
Oh, Buddha.
That would have been. And look at. Hey, by the way, Buddha picks it
Buddha.
up with Queen High.
Oh.
Shows it.
I had the king. I had king
Ken
five.
K. Hey, what's up, Ken? How you doing,
Hey,
man?
how's it going, Ken?
Bad kicker, and then turns like, well, I guess my kicker doesn't.
By the way, if you're tuning in, guys, we're on our Facebook live stream on our page. We also have our YouTube channel. Please go on
Yep.
the YouTube channel and like and subscribe. If you're subscribed, please like. We always appreciate it.
Now you can't say I never bluffed.
And, you know,
Bluffed it.
all the love and support.
That is the first one I've ever
I actually
seen.
folded Queen Jack on that. I'm just like, you know, I'm not even
I
gonna.
risked a lot
I'm loving
there.
how the show, it's not just the players, it's not just the commentators, but the main show is you guys watching. We like the interaction with you guys in the poker community. They also having our own players from the poker community make the live stream, providing entertainment. The Wizard of Oz in the back always spinning his wheels, making everything work.
Rob, don't apologize for your tilt, buddy. Don't ever apologize for being on tilt. I'm on tilt and troll people all day long for a living at this
Rob,
point.
I was giggling.
Yeah, we were actually having fun with it.
I was like, Rob, because, you know, the points you were making were pretty funny, and they were right, though. Like, how do you fold ace king suited and hearts? You flop top pair with the nut flush draw, and then you play that hand. It was a valid point, Rob.
1 check, 2 checks.
Hunter flops 2 pair with his ace deuce. Playing a little cautious. Ooh, and he has to like that card.
10 checks.
But why not check it and see if someone bites? Looks like OG John is going to be that suitor.
1 bet's 20.
He's going to represent a full house. Bad news for him is Hunter has that full house that he's trying to represent.
That's a
got a good track record of bluffing in the house. You do, man.
10 checks, 1 check.
King
Straight
of
flush for
the
squads or two?
river.
Boat.
Doesn't change anything. Hunter takes down a small one.
Trip kings again?
Well, yeah, you are technically.
I'm waiting a little bit for the tournament picks just because it's the beginning of the show. I've already got the adrenaline running a little bit, pretty hyped. We'll wait a little bit later till we get deep
$10
into it
under
to
the
reveal the what the favorite tournament structures are for these poker players at the table. Once again, freeze out, bounty hunter tournament, a survivor, tag team, heads up, progressive bounty, and 6-handed were the options for all the poker players.
5 fold.
Danny with ace queen off
6 raises to 60
makes
total.
it 60 pre-flop over the Buddha, who waves high. High Buddha.
Rob, just to let you know, also, you forgot to say that my car was clean on the inside also. So Banky used to own Russ's car wash here in town. He would come to poker games and give us all, like, free, like, whatever the express wash, like the max wash was, right?
The max value wash.
The max value wash,
Yes,
right? And
yes.
Rob had a bunch of them. And
Folds around, by the way. Danny picks up just a couple pennies. As you were saying, though, with his max value walk.
You can pull all the way through really quick.
Yeah, Rob left his there, and we made sure to divvy those up appropriately. It wasn't just me. There were other people involved.
Fair enough.
But it's hilarious that he brought that up. And then Ken K asked, does Noah have a wedding ring on? You know, Ken, I'm going to be upset, too, if
Noah
someone...
is engaged, by the way.
He is
I
engaged.
saw it, yeah, his girl, I saw it on Facebook. He lives in Luna Pier, so we got a little tight-knit community.
Well-
But congratulations to Noah.
Well, Ken is saying, does Noah have a wedding ring on? Maybe she proposed to him. You know, maybe he's the... Oh,
Are
sorry.
we taking prop bets on that with the chat?
I'm going to
Before we
answer your
ask-
question. Ken, he does have a ring on, buddy. I
By the way,
don't know.
Danny said he
Oh,
won.
here we go.
Here we go, guys.
Ace King versus
Ace King
Queens.
suited,
And Hunter,
Queens.
hopefully Hunter gets out of the way here with his Ace 10.
I mean, I don't know. He might see a flop.
He shouldn't. But there you go.
agree.
Good fold.
I agree.
Hunter's
Good
been
fold.
playing so well lately. He really has. Props to Hunter.
3-bet, by the way, from Miles, though. It probably sets off alarms to Danny, but Danny might even juice this up a little bit.
Props to Hunter, by the way, man. He's been playing very well. He's had a couple of rough streams back-to-back, I believe. But no, he did well on a couple Tuesdays ago.
Well,
He
you
did well.
personally challenged him to play more than, 5 hands tonight?
Who, Hunter?
Yeah. You were yelling at him? You said play more than 5 hands? Or going back
That was
talking
to Noah.
Wizard of Oz?
Yeah, you
Oh, that was the Noah.
That was to Noah.
Okay,
I would
fair
never
enough.
say that to Hunter. Hunter plays enough hands.
Okay, fair enough.
But to Noah, him and I will go back and forth and joke around. Noah messaged me earlier. I forgot to message
By the
him
way,
back.
we have a big 4-bet to 765. Putting Miles to the test right now. Early on.
You would think would be super nervous, but it actually just kind of works.
Miles being one of the tighter players at the table, the only time I feel like you're going to play back at him and 4-bet him here is with Ace King, Aces, Kings,
Or
Queens. And Miles has the Queen, so he's got to really be able to think this through and put Danny on one of those 3 hands. So Ace, King, Aces, or
Probably
Kings.
when I met my first in live poker, Buddha I met first time I played the casino. I've known you. How old are you now? 28. So I've known you for almost 20 years.
Most likely you would.
4 years now.
Oh, that was funny. Steve would always
I
give
don't
me
think this
trouble,
is a
like,
you have to
before,
shove or
but then
fold
once we started
situation.
playing here because he's playing with his
You could see a
customers, they didn't
flop,
wanna, you know what I mean?
especially
Like,
if you're
play
putting him on
different.
Ace King.
And I was like, oh.
Yeah, if I'm
Steve,
Miles
like,
here,
I can beat him sometimes.
I don't know what I would do here. He only has 1,700
There's really
back.
no
Danny
wrong
has
way.
1,700.
I mean, if
Yeah,
you
there's
shove,
no
that's
wrong.
fine.
It's either a shove or, he's
There's
never
more
folded.
than one way to skin a cat in poker. We were talking about this at the table.
I don't think we should
yesterday.
be skinning cats
You
in
know,
general.
do different, I'd be like,
But,
oh.
No, but you know the old saying. There's more than one way to skin a cat.
yeah, whatever soaks your sponges, man.
And the thing is
Really?
really, certain players will say, "Oh, you have to do this, you have to do that," because we had a player trying to coach.
There it
you
is.
yesterday.
All in.
All in.
All in. And Danny put to the test
And
here.
obviously,
Ace
Danny's a
King
little
suited.
frustrated seeing that move because now he's probably wondering, "Did I walk into aces or kings?"
Yeah, I'm sorry, but if Miles is putting his money in, he has one of 4 hands. Pre-flop, I believe. Aces, Kings, Queens, or Ace King. Can Danny possibly talk himself into thinking that he did this with Ace King and it could possibly be a chop and he's free rolling with his clubs? But I just don't. I don't see this. I don't see Danny folding for another 1,000 here.
No, they're probably most likely getting it all in. But Danny, at the same time, he really has to think this through, though, because like you said, there's 4 hands he has.
So this is an interesting spot here. I'd like to talk about this. I don't know how you feel about
We'll
it.
discuss that if and when that situation
I'm all
arises.
I call
And
it.
he
Okay,
goes
so
all in.
that's
Whatever you want to do.
There's zero
I'll do
chance
twice.
that Miles doesn't have aces here.
I believe they're running that twice.
Miles might have kings.
Kings and
You're
kings.
wrong.
All right, what are we doing, guys? Twice?
Twice?
Twice.
All right, then I'll run it twice.
oh, this will be a chop.
Kings versus aces.
This will be a chop.
Anyway,
Worst.
Ooh, ace king
Oh,
out the
great
flop.
job, Miles.
they're top 2.
Good call, Miles. Now Miles with the real
Ace
big
King
sweat
versus
here.
Queens.
Can he? Yeah, can the queens hold one time?
One time.
There's 3,800 in
I mean,
the middle for this
he's
pot.
drawing to
Huge
4
pot.
outs. He's drawing to 4 outs or club, running clubs here.
Ace.
I hate losing the first one. Yeah, it's not fun losing.
That was fun, wasn't it, man?
It's pretty much a roller coaster ride down. On
Ah.
the second board.
3,800 in the pot. They end up running it twice.
That was fun, man.
Hey Hunter, you were wrong.
I
Way to
mean,
get
I've
it in
never
bed,
seen
man.
you. I've never seen anything like this.
So that's an interesting spot there.
I never seen
I
anything
like how
like
Miles
I put him
handled
on
the
kings,
question.
I was like,
Do you want to run it
oh,
once or
man, if he had
twice?
aces, he's
Because
If you put him
if
on kings, you probably should.
if you say you're going to run it twice,
If you put
that player is more likely to call. They really are. You know, with an inferior hand.
I agree.
I'm a one-time guy in Hold'em. I don't know about you. I'm a one-time in Hold'em.
100% a
I'll go
one-time
twice
guy.
in Omaha, but that's just because there's more variance in that particular game.
And that makes more sense in PLO for sure.
Yeah, yes. But in Omaha, or excuse me, in Hold'em, I'm a one-time only guy. I say that, but I'm not playing for these stakes, so I could all of a sudden leave.
No point.
Well, I'm going to be Captain Obvious right here. And Captain Obvious, obviously, there's less variance in Hold'em. That's why I like to only run it once. PLO, he's so wavy. So wavy.
Yeah,
You
well-
go on these big roller coasters, up and down, up and down. So running it twice in PLO.
For some reason, I've never caught that wave of up in that game.
It didn't really kill us.
You got to try it sometime.
It sounds like fun. I'd love to ride the roller coaster up, but I never do.
Yeah, we went once or twice.
If we get it all in pre-flop, it's once or three. It's
Oh,
gotta be
there it is, once or three from those two gentlemen.
OG John.
There you go. Your mic keeps on slipping away from you, buddy. It
I
really
don't know
does.
what's going on. I'm telling you, someone tampered with it.
I feel like there's been some tampering
Do you
going on
think
back
we have
here.
each other's mics, maybe?
I don't-
Into our heads?
I don't know how that's possible, but
Yeah.
we do actually.
5 cards, a 4 card straight.
We do.
on the third.
So we just need to swap headsets?
Apparently, are we? Wizard of Oz, are we good keeping the headsets on?
Folded?
You want to switch?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll swap it out. Here we go. Trade.
It keeps getting worse. And Jack.
Oh, yeah. This is much more comfortable. There we go. I feel like I'm back, baby.
Oh, much better. Jesus Christ. How do you wear that?
Hey.
Tom Baird, to answer your question, there are zero seats left for tomorrow. Absolutely not a single one left. We are sold out. Which, I mean, we all knew we were going to sell out.
All right, 6 bets, 135.
Everybody kind of knew that, I thought.
Yeah, it's been sold out for about a week now.
Well, remember that when you get it all in, you got a flush draw.
I mean, I'm only gonna hit it once, so.
OG John being the
Feels
aggressive
like
here.
a Cavs game.
One calls.
Where's Joe?
They're playing the Bulls. I don't know.
What
about Rhino?
I did say
Sorry, Danny made the first bet. We were swapping mics, headsets, which fit a lot better
All right,
now.
actions on
Yeah,
6.
yeah, mine feels way better.
Danny turns
Sit in the corner.
6
top
checks,
10
10
pair,
checks.
and John probably will check because he think he has showdown value with his jack. Thought he got lucky at
You have to
first.
sit in the corner and you have to wear
Unfortunate
that
news.
gold, Tim's gold hat. And they're gonna get a live stream camera
figured
focused
John
just on you.
Danny
cut
grabbed
you
another
right
pot,
into
though.
the break.
Doesn't seem too card dead tonight. Ace queen suited.
I don't know why they're talking about my gold hat again. I love that gold hat.
Nothing wrong with the gold hat.
I had a player buy that for me, actually.
All right, guys, any straddle?
I respect the gold hat.
Who's got bets on tomorrow's
No
game?
straddle.
I do.
What you got?
I like a lot
Chop
of
was
Eagles.
the worst.
Under.
Eric, you sure
Somebody
you don't
wins
want to
like
give
that.
anybody like
Under.
Kansas City and 16 points or anything? I'll take Kansas City and 16.
No, I don't think
Alright,
it'll be like
excellent
that. But I just go back to the Buccaneers game a couple years ago. They didn't even score a touchdown.
You know,
Eagles
Hunter
have a
could-
better defense.
We're talking about
Andy's
Bubba
hobbled.
Sparks. He could be Bubba
6
Sparks
So
for
I
Halloween.
just see the Eagles.
Yeah.
That's just
how many
rude.
times has
I just saw the
Mahomes
video.
played
Great defenses over the years, and how many times did he get
What video,
quartered
Bubba
in?
Sparks, did you
Right,
see?
like,
The We Ready one.
8
I
calls.
think that's
Oh, you're watching that on YouTube.
Yeah.
They've had a pretty
That was my
easy
hype
path
song
to
before the show
the
started.
Super Bowl. The Eagles have.
I thought you were listening to Bone Crusher, Never Scared.
No,
1 raise.
but I don't hate that either.
30 total.
I'll take the Chiefs with the touchdown,
2
Eric.
folds.
Huh?
OG John with the ace 9 off, making 30 total.
Okay. For what?
There's Lee. Lee, get in the game, buddy. But Lee, we've seen this multiple weeks. He
Well, how
kind of
much
likes to
can I
sit
give
back
him?
Oh,
the
dude,
first hour a
my
little bit
Christmas-
more
Yeah.
than normally.
Let me try to get my
Gets a
buck
feel
out
for the
of
table, and then
6
he can switch it up, though.
You want to go 100? I'll do 100. I ain't doing 1,000.
7 points.
I only bet 1,000 on the blue.
Hey,
Yeah, right. I got it. Okay.
7
You do
points.
100? Yeah. Giving up 7? I got
Alright.
All right.
That's fine.
Obviously, some Super Bowl wagers are being made at the
I don't
table.
care.
The boys will be boys. I say that
$100
every
and I think
weekly.
they're
Oh,
gonna
he wants it.
Sarah asks us, "Hi guys, is there
No, I'm
annies
good
in
with
the
that.
tournament?"
I was gonna say, like,
I'm tapped off.
I'm
I
only
will
gonna do 100. Everybody 100 each.
To answer your question, yes, there are annies in the tournament after level.
4 checks. 5
I want to
checks.
say it's level
Instead of going
4,
1,000 to
level 4, or
100.
level 5, and then that's when the annies start. But Lisa first flops a gut shot here. Top and bottom for OG John. Ace 10 for Noah. A king for Danny. So a little bit, bunch of players here hitting part of this.
Here's a good bet. If you like Kansas City,
135.
The bet is 135 right now. Lee gets out of the way with his gut shot. We're over to Noah. Noah has ace-10, and he's going to make the call.
Really hard to imagine a victory
Banky
for
gets
you
out of the
guys.
way. Danny gets out of the way. Miles is going to fold also.
Even if they lose.
We are around here. We are going to be heads up.
It's got to be like 80%,
Oh,
right?
I'm sorry. I thought Danny had already folded.
Plus somebody has like 4.
If a defender gets a couple INTs, usually they get.
Nope, he decides with his pair of kings and backdoor diamond draw
all the
and
touchdowns and all the
throws a couple
receptions.
over the Miles, who got air. OG John with 2 pair right now.
I think
in the
Mahomes
lead.
can have good numbers, but only
No one
because
needs a
they're down.
king
I do think like
or a 10.
Eagles
Doesn't get
should-
there with
Crazy
the
that
not
it
with the
shows
2 of
four
clubs on the
I'll
turn.
bet,
Interesting.
you wanna bet more?
No,
Now that I
man.
think about it. Alright, 100 words.
Here's a good stat that's for your favor though. The
John
last
makes it looks like
Super-
235.
or MVPs in the Super Bowl are 0-9.
Right, and Mahomes just won the
I don't
MVP.
care if he wins or loses.
He won the
Gotta
MVP.
beat it.
Noah is going nowhere.
Yeah, did you
I
know
mean,
that?
you just have to look at it from top
That's
to
a real
bottom.
stat.
Eagles do have a better.
4 of spades on the river.
Definitely got a better
So
defense.
they're-
help
yeah,
Noah.
I mean, the defense.
For 920 in the pot.
is Kansas City has Patrick Mahomes, so.
You almost
It's
wonder
like
if
a
John
wild
is
card.
going to
San Fran would have been a different game.
try to get max value here
Absolutely.
maybe and make it about 285, or I'm sorry, 385. Just getting a call.
Yes, I think San Fran would beat them.
That's a corner bet. You thought that all up.
350, right around there.
That's good.
He thought that one all up on his own.
I think San Fran has the best team
Starting
in
quarterback
football.
doesn't
I almost
get
think
hurt
Noah's
until
either
probably
going
a
to
game.
fold
I
or
think they have the best
raise
team.
and try to bluff.
Pretty good, yeah.
Well, if he tries to bluff,
And it's
he's
not the
definitely
right
getting
spot.
snapped off. Yeah.
They got
Absolutely.
the best they've ever had.
But sometimes when players
Yeah,
do make that
he's
small
definitely getting snapped off.
raise, it does leave the door open, come over the top.
Put Joe Burrow on that team, and they're undefeated.
Actually, speaking about, Rob was in the chat earlier. I don't know if he's watching still, but Rob, Mark Schimmelfennig, Edith
that was the
Caleb,
crazy
those are
thing
some
against the
players
Bills.
that
They
we
were
see on this
starting
live
three
stream.
backup linemen, and they dominate. You know,
They-
like
Not saying they
snow
do it
help
here,
them.
but they
Yeah,
are
they
pretty
get
good at
rushed on
detecting
pass
if
rush.
when a player raises and it's pretty marginal. You've seen them pull off some bluffs coming over the top when they clearly don't have the best hand, but
Yeah.
they're really just playing the player, and they're putting pressure at the right time, and they're taking pots that they shouldn't be getting. Which is some of the beauties of poker I've seen in the last few weeks. But yeah, no one makes a call, keeps them honest.
Yeah, I would rather let him lie and not spend
When they
$350,
put his
but
picture
that's
up on
just
the
me.
wall, see, like a halo and like windows,
Like I said, when you're buying for these big stacks at the same time, you're paying to get information. You're probably going to see a lot less folds early on because you really don't know what the player is doing out of the gates,
Found the right number.
and it'll pay off in the long run. Here's the chip stack amounts. OG John, not surprisingly, in the lead with 3K.
Does OG John ever lose?
I mean, he shouldn't.
He doesn't.
He's the original gangster for a reason.
John W.
Well, I was looking at the Buddha.
Yeah, Tom, looking forward to you being here in a couple weeks.
Tom Baird, big Michigan fan, by the way.
Hail. Buddha with ace jack raises the 35. Now Miles has a suited ace and diamonds. Makes the call.
Knowing what the other guy had.
That mystery bounty for $1 grand to possibly win $1 million and not even have to
OG
win the
John,
tournament.
5-4.
So like, yeah.
I love that one.
Talking about
I
MGM?
think OG John's going
No,
to come
World
along. It's
Series,
definitely
this
seeming
year.
he wants to have a wide range
They
tonight.
have a $1,000
He's
mystery
playing all
bounty
types of cards,
where,
which should be scary for the table.
if you make day two, you get to pull a bounty, you can win pull a $1 million bounty.
Lee lets it go. Noah lets it
Without even
go.
having to win the tournament.
Then I'll just donk my shit off and I didn't care.
All right, you got 3 players going
And
to
a
the
pro won
flop.
it last year. Everyone was so mad a pro won it. And they're like, oh man, give it to the people, you know?
3, queen,
Backlands.
king,
Yeah.
couple of spades.
And no pair for anybody here. Buddha with the good shot, gonna make it 100.
Yeah,
Yeah,
little
he seems
continuation bet here.
Who's that?
Matt Glantz. Part-time like
Probably gonna
pro.
take it down with that C-bet.
He pulled the mystery bounty last year for $1 million.
Can I look at him?
Nice by Buddha.
Turn it over, I don't care.
You guys want me to?
Yeah, go ahead. Lost a gut shot.
Alright, button's right.
You think Sky will play me outside for 10,000?
Scotty win. He'll play anybody here for 10,000. Are you kidding me? Someone he's never heard of? He'll be like, "What's up, baby?
Take all
Let's
my
go,
money.
baby."
What's up, baby? We here. You call, it's all over.
If there's someone he's never heard of, you know, coming to Toledo and someone's like, hey, Scotty, I want to play you heads up for 10K. He's like, give me the time,
Alright, we
baby.
got a straddle.
I feel like we got some players here that might do okay with that, though. I
Hey,
feel like we have
maybe
some
talk
players
to
that might be able to play
talk
against them.
They can make it a separate stream.
That would be
Danny
pretty
versus
sweet.
fucking
$10 under the
Danny
gun.
versus Scotty.
I wish they would have had that heads
That
up
would- that'd
tournament
be
again
pretty
in
sweet.
this series. I thought they were gonna.
They should have streamed.
That was a lot of fun.
It was fun.
I'll crack his ass.
They said they were going to.
I lost to the guy who won it, and we were down in the last 5 minutes, and we both flopped top pair, and we had like even stacks. You know, I hated the time limit. If they do the time limit again, I won't.
Some chump sucked out on me too.
I won't play it again if they have the time limit.
Noah, you're a chump.
He's talking about our heads-up championship that we had here at the reserve. We had, I forget, I think it was $1,000 buy-in. It went really well. I feel like it was definitely a good time. We had a full slate of 32
It'll be
people,
more
I believe it was.
entertainment,
Oh wow, 32,000 in the prize pool.
I believe so. I believe it was 32 people. So it was a good time. I really enjoyed it. I got to deal it. We didn't do a live stream for it, but I feel like next time we possibly could.
By the way, Mavis has ace queen, made it 50. We got 3 players going to the flop. 10, 7, jack, couple of diamonds, Tim. Right now, Hunter with his 10-9 in the lead. Not a bad flop for Mavis either. And he
ace on the
hits
turn.
the ace, yeah.
That does bring in a diamond draw and a gut shot for OG.
Yeah, Hunter has the 9 of diamonds, though, so OG John's diamonds are dead currently.
65.
He doesn't know that, though, obviously.
You bet 65. 10 calls. Alright, heads up.
Hunter's coming along, peeling the card. And the river. 6 of clubs.
No help.
Pretty much as blank as you can get. Find Mavis and probably taking value here.
Ace queen.
2 checks.
He decides to stay out of harm's way on this one.
So you start
I wasn't
strong
calling anyway.
hands.
I just didn't want to put myself in a spot
All right, so
for a check raise.
I'm going to start off with a couple. Mavis just won that pot. Once again, your favorite type of tournament.
That might have
You
been
guys in the live
mistake
chat
by
too.
me.
Feel free to let us know what type of tournament structure you like. Mavis's favorite type out of the options we had was 6-handed tournament. He loves 6-handed tournaments. Who's at your Sandy hopes we have one of those possibly in the future? I don't see why not. Definitely 6-handed definitely changes your style of play. I definitely think positioning is more important in a 6-handed tournament when you're playing your position.
Right. Sarah asked how many players do you get for the free roll usually? We get quite a few actually. So we'll have a full house plus alternates. Right. So we had about 260 people for the free roll last time. This time we're expecting that much, if not more, because Scotty will be playing in it. And so it should be very Tom. It'll be much more than 100 players. That is for sure.
I don't mean to cut you off, but Hunter with Jack 8 of diamonds raised to 40. And we have some hands here with a 3-bet from Mavis with Ace King to 135. Now King Queen did go in the muck. Looks like Hunter is going to make the call.
Okay.
And then OG John with some is OG John going to just OG John is kind of doing his inner Caleb today. Playing any 2 cards.
ATC, any 2 cards, he's going to play them, and it seems to work for him most of the time.
Ace, 8 deuce.
Mavis with Ace King, going to have the best hand here.
Yeah, everyone flops a pair. All 3 cards are represented between all 3 players in one way, shape, or form.
2 bets 125. Who's commentating tonight?
I would say that's probably enough to bring both players in to see one more card to see if they can take this thing. There's 560 in the pot. Oh, okay. Hunter says no. Obviously, he's got John behind him, which probably plays a factor. John's going to come along heads up. 685 in the middle, 3 of diamonds.
3 on the turn brings in a lot of outs here for John. Now he can hit a deuce, 5, or 4. Up there in our top right corner there, you can see the graphic there. He's got 5 outs.
Question of the day.
No, that was.
Done.
What was that about the question of the day?
They're talking about you, buddy. They're talking about you. No big deal.
Alright, 2 bets 230.
They said, who's that guy that goes around asking that bogus question? I'm just spitballing here on what they said.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Alright, one fold.
Oh, OG John lets it go. Oh,
All
here
right.
it is.
Yeah, there it is. So, Spring Warm-Up Series, Scotty Win Poker Challenge Tour here that we have. We have 12 events. Starting off with our event number 1, 10K free roll there. It's that's going to be on February 26th. $0 buy-in, $40 rebuys, 10K guarantee. Get here early. I recommend getting here as early as possible to register for that. Sarah, you just asked that question. If you don't get here early, you will be an alternate, and we will try to fill those seats as quickly as possible. Bear with us on that. We will have a lot of players coming through that door. And it starts with event number 1, goes all the way down there to event number 12, which is a $100,000 main event, $140 buy-in, 6 day ones for that. Day 1. Day 1A starts on Thursday, and Day 1F ends on Saturday night. So please come on in. All hands on deck for that. We have a lot of good tournaments in mixed in between there. Really looking forward to having all the people show up and get to know everybody and interact with them. It's going to be a great time.
6 folds.
Going to be a great time.
7 folds.
I know you told me you're working every day. I'm working
Every day.
6 out
I'll
of
be here
7.
every day.
I'm
Yep.
working 6 out of 7, but actually on my day off, I might try to come up and play one of those single day events.
Oh,
Just kinda
okay.
no, play with the players.
I like it.
Alright, 2 checks. 4, 5.
Oh no! Oh, the Wizard of Oz. 8, 5, 10.
8 checks.
Yeah, I was gonna let you know that. Don't show up if you're not. You got to
One
show up
bet
with like your hand wrapped up or something.
2 folds.
Yeah,
You
I
know.
could still play with one hand.
Yeah,
but have a hand wrapped
like
up.
you got to like
Yeah.
fake a cut in the middle of your hand.
I
or
just want a
something.
chance to play with Scotty, like everyone.
5 calls.
Well, then why don't we get here a little early and just have like a private game?
Now, if the Wizard of Oz can work that out, that'd be pretty cool.
8 checks.
And John reaching for chips with 2 pair with 5s and 8s. Oh, I'm sorry. That's Miles.
One
OG
bet,
John has
180.
3 of a kind. Banky could be in some trouble right here with Ace 10.
We were being asked if they're going to set up beds for us. Yeah, that would be nice if they did set up a bed for us back here.
Because when you're Banky right here, you're also thinking he's probably betting a 10 the same way with 2 diamonds out there. Also, you have straight draws. So he is going to keep OG John honest. At the moment, not really putting him on a 8.
Alright guys, heads up.
It's understandable.
Fall out of it.
9 of diamonds on the river. Could be a scare card for both players as the straights and flushes get there, but your OG John, you know where you're at all times. Makes it 200.
You know, it's yeah. Yeah, yoga studio, and we also do massage therapy and Reiki.
Hey, we don't need any advertising when we got.
Austin, get him.
Yeah, what the hell?
Get him.
No, Austin is great. I'm just saying. Austin can't be everywhere all the time.
You're right. You are absolutely right.
We had Deshaun Watson and that shit. You don't know. You don't know nothing about Deshaun.
Bob Kaminsky saying is Joe out
Bring
there
up
selling
the
wardrobe.
pathetic crowns. No one wants to hear about those little losers.
Looks like Banky lets it go. Nice fold with his ace 10. John's opening up his range, takes down the pot with 8-3 offsuit.
Who's your NFL team?
I don't have one.
I was
I
gonna
only
say.
root for one team.
New England.
Michigan. The winner.
Oh man, the
I was gonna
Facebook
say, I'll
chat.
bet you Fedora
You
on my
said
team
Bob.
makes it farther than your team next year, but
Bob with the
if you
funny,
don't have
Dan's
one, I guess the
laughing.
Browns automatically win.
You know what? I take the
Off to
field.
Jared, shout out to
Okay,
Jared
well,
and
that's
Huff.
that's a really
Thanks for tuning in, guys. Hopefully both of you are doing well.
Take the XFL.
That's like minus a trillion.
2
No,
fine
but
gentlemen
honestly,
right
they're
there.
going to be a sleeper team for next year because Deshaun won't look nearly as bad as he did this year.
Shake
They
off
have a
the
good
rest.
team around them.
Yeah.
But the thing is, so they have no deep threat. They have no one to stretch the field, right? You have a great run game, but you have no one to stretch the field.
Right.
You need to get some kind of deep threat.
Well, Kareem, did he leave yet? He's still on the team. Still on.
You don't have a Mario Kart.
I mean, your
He's
receivers.
gone?
I mean, Amari is not like a deep threat. He's a great receiver.
Danny
But you
with
had
King,
Amari
Queen of
down
Hearts,
and
and
people
Buddha
down
right
and
behind him with
stuff.
Ace Jack offsuit.
67.
What is the mark? Slot or
Dan
something?
makes it
25.
25.
Oh, I mean, he's a number 1, but he's not like a
He's
game
more of
breaker.
a, he's
Yeah,
more of
he-
a possession.
Yeah, he's more of a
guy.
possession.
Like, he's just, I mean, I wouldn't say he's not a deep threat. He's just, that's not,
Hunter with the Undertaker hand.
it's
Dead
not
man's
his
hand.
specialty. I think he's more of a,
Calls,
like,
and now it's
work
on
the middle
Mavis
of the field
Mavis
and
with
short
ace 10.
sidelines.
A lot of aces out there right now.
Yeah.
He's not going to break off like 90 yards.
King Queen's gonna hit here.
Whoop, there it is.
C2
Couple
it
of
is.
diamonds.
C2 check.
At some point, they got looked at heat on the coach there.
There's no Jamar Chase.
C6 bets 40.
Yeah, the coach.
It also
Danny
helps
with
that
40
you guys
coming
don't
out.
That's for a while.
C7 check.
Well, I thought the coach and
I like
Mayfield
him.
were complicit last year because the coach kept putting him in and he was clearly just so hurt. You know,
Let's
like
go,
why
Danny
would
takes
you
down the
keep
pot.
putting him in? Like that's partly on you.
Probably one to play.
That's the pot. I mean,
Jessica, how's it going?
You gotta make that call.
You gotta make the right decision for your team. Who cares what Baker Mayfield wants?
I was a big Baker.
Thanks for tuning in, Jessica. We appreciate you.
I thought he was solid, you know, but I thought
He was
for
a
how
cancer in the
cocky and,
locker.
like,
He was a cancer in the locker room, from what I heard. But
and he just couldn't seem that they said he couldn't take criticism, you know? Like they
Played-
try to
he's
coach
played
him up
so
and he'd be like,
emotional.
We're
yeah.
doing
what do you
good,
mean?
Jess.
Yeah, like fuck you. I did everything right. That ain't gonna
Look up the
Saturday night,
Cheesecake
main event.
Factory parking lot.
That's a no limit action going.
No limit action.
With Baker Mayfield and the Cheesecake Factory.
Oh, why did he spit you up in
Had a $3,800
No,
pot
yeah.
earlier with Danny and Miles.
Blowjob
Did run
from
it
some
twice.
random Cleveland girl, even though
Ace
he's
King
married to
suited
Emily.
versus Queens.
45.
Chopped it up.
That's okay. I see guys with their cell phones out. Nobody says anything. I was watching a stream Saturday and some guy just had his phone
Guys, we
out
gotta slow
chilling
down the
out.
action a little.
How much did he make it?
45.
Take off your glasses.
Lights hurt my eyes. You never play with glasses unless I'm in here.
Mavis with the 3-6 Mafia suited.
6 folds.
Probably gonna get a warning.
Raises it up to 45.
See 8 folds.
Hunter with pocket fives on a straddle. Goes all in.
All in.
Good luck, all of them, brother.
Picks the right time. And Mavis,
I had 6 high, but I gotta think about it.
He's gonna be all
6 high.
yeah, Hunter lost the pot earlier. He's got
Let's see
250 in
my
front of him.
odds.
He says, I got
And the-
6 high. I'm
and the
actually thinking
opportunity
about it.
plus Hunter, which adds much added
That's a
value.
lot of value.
Yes.
A lot of value.
Mavis proclaiming that
Like, I might
the
shift
fact that
it.
it's Hunter
It's
money,
illegal for
the
me to
value
do
is
so.
higher.
Damn, you're an
You have 6 high? You have 5,
I do.
6?
I do have 6 high. No, I wish I had 5-6. I got a double gapper, triple gapper.
Keeps getting worse.
6 deuce.
6-3 suited, baby. I want to keep Hunter on a nub.
No, I want to see the
Isn't it sad to say that you had one over?
Did I really?
He's at 5s.
Oh my
He lets it go.
god.
Hunter
I'm
with,
so
Hunter
happy
with
with
1
that.
over,
I'm
they
so
said.
Also, just a reminder, Carpet Spectrum. Carpet Spectrum is home for all your
Not everybody runs
floor
like you,
care
John.
needs.
Yeah, no.
Family owned
I know
for
that's an
18
easy
years,
call for you.
supplying and
You
installing
don't even-
floor
if he
covering,
was just like, I
ranging
have
from
aces,
carpet,
here are the
luxury,
aces, I'm
vinyl,
showing you the
planking,
aces. John's like,
hardwoods,
yeah, I see him. How much
ceramics,
is it?
and
3
laminate.
grand. I call.
I'm
And
gonna
then
hit 2
Carpet
pairs.
Taylor's like, you
I'm
can do
gonna-
2 pair, a straight
Rooms in
trip,
Toledo
doesn't
and
matter to me,
surrounding
just
areas.
get me home. And
So
Come
Hunter,
in
the
and
flop,
mention
the
that you
TV
saw our
flop that I
ad
hand if I call
at
is
the
like
Reserve
5-4
Poker Club
deuce
live stream
straight.
and
He
receive
flopped
20%
top
off your
set,
next
I flopped
order.
straight.
Ask for
He's like,
David
"Hey,
or
guys,
Anthony.
you
They'll
just
take care of you. It's
sold."
located on Reynolds Road,
Right.
Toledo, Ohio.
I've seen that episode once or twice.
Phone number, if you'd like to get a hold of them, is 419-389-5599. Once again, for Carpet Spectrum, 419-389-5599.
I like,
Sorry,
like you said, you like
5599.
having Hunter on the nub is a good
Don't
one.
know how I got a 1 in there, but we'll just go with it.
So tomorrow we're all
Of course, he's probably not
Chiefs
gonna rip
fans
it
around
against
here,
you,
huh?
because if you
I
thought
hope
that
you're
one was
not.
6-3 suited,
Yeah.
you'd be
Chiefs
just
are
like,
where it's
well,
at, huh?
I hope you are just trolling me right now.
What, I'm not supposed to bet the Chiefs?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
By the way, 3 players to the flop. Jack 5-6.
That's 25.
Hunter in the lead with his King Jack.
25. See
What do
140.
you got back?
Come on, man. You just gave me
I have to hit
45.
under, runner. If I hit my turn, I'm gonna have to get it in.
Mavis asking how much he's got back with ace high.
Are we really tanking over $25 right now? Thank you.
Thinking about ahead. You gotta think ahead. You can't just think right in front of you.
Mavis calling with ace high. He's definitely the
He gets
trolling
hasty
game
turns.
between these two
Let me
is at an
double them
all-time
up.
high right now so far this episode.
Mavis call.
I mean, I really can't.
They like having fun playing cards with each other. And
Pot,
Mavis turns an ace-high flush draw.
What's pot?
There you go.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
going to put him to the
I'm
test.
betting pot.
I'm not letting you
Can
tell
I
you.
bet pot?
No.
No,
Why
pot
not?
is not an
Like
actual bet
75.
and hold 'em.
That's not a bet. Pod.
All right,
Look
so
at that. I just want to tilt him.
I'm a big
Call.
fan of this.
Hunter's going to get it in.
Get it all in and a call.
Hit and subscribe.
All
button.
in and a
Mavis is
call.
going to call.
He's like doing
I think
so
Mavis wants to be behind right
Hunter's
now.
at
He just wants to be lucky on the river.
76%.
I need
They're
an
just
ace
having
or a
fun at
club,
this
I'm
point.
pretty sure.
260. 260, Eric.
260 to the river.
Yep.
Oh, God.
And the ace.
Oh, he
hits.
peels the ace. Oh,
Sorry, Hunter.
man.
Well, I was right. I was at 76.
I just
before.
delayed the inevitable with the 6-3. You know I was going to flop you dead with the 6-3.
Wow. All right.
Gets, turns a flush draw, puts them all in.
Turns the
hits
flush draw,
ace
puts them
on
all
the
in,
river.
hits it. We're good.
Reload.
I don't have a lot of mercy. Ask my kids. Try to be a mentor to Hunter, so it's kind of the same tough love, you know?
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Especially with that tasty turn card.
It wasn't tasty. You got me in there.
He's just like, if this is an ace, or probably a 7, I'm ripping. Then you're just like, no, I'm gonna bet pot and just see what that does.
You might have folded.
Just
I had
confuse
fold
everything.
equity. You always have fold equity. Never discount that.
Then you got a dirty stack, Eric. Your middle red.
Thank you.
8-3 fold.
Yeah, that's rich.
4 call. 5 fold. 6 fold.
We got any players outside waiting to get in?
7 fold.
Lee isn't gonna play tonight at all, so we might as well get somebody in here at will.
Empty seat.
Where's
We got an
Rhino?
empty seat there.
I'm glad
OG John poking the bear.
knows how to stick it in.
Lee needs a foil.
I like it.
Caleb or Rhino. And then he comes out of his shell.
2 checks.
What, Joe?
We got 3-handed.
Yeah.
No, He'll get the button all
Three
right.
players to the flop.
Position.
What's your name, man? Miles. Miles and Danny, man. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
7, king 9, couple of
4
diamonds.
checks.
I wish you would have said just run it once.
4 checks.
I let you decide. I was fine with either.
No, with bottom
either
pair in
way,
the
tough.
lead, but here comes Mavis with his gut shot.
4 calls. 1 fold.
My queen
Oh,
is
we are heads
crazy.
up.
Crazy. I like it though.
4 checks.
King on the river.
You
Or
saw
the
what
turn.
he had. You would have wanted to run it twice.
No, hell yeah.
No, it checks back to Mavis. He has to like that king.
Holding jack,
7
pass
might
for
be good. And a queen on the river.
4 checks.
Unlucky card for Noah. I'm surprised if Mavis goes for value here.
Jack. Or I mean, I'm sorry.
45.
45.
100 right
See
on
4 calls.
I didn't mean Jack, obviously.
Who will end up getting your break?
Check calling it. Just auto check call any because I know you're
Auto
betting
check
that river.
call.
It was an auto check call. I know he's firing. Just give me. I just auto check call. If you didn't hit that, well, Jack, Queen, whatever it is in the
I'm like
river.
Jack. I didn't have coffee today. I think.
I
that's
want
part
that
of
on noted on the stream that was an auto check call. I knew he was going to bluff. He just happened to get there and got to value bet instead of value bluff.
Thank you,
I was
Noah, for
checking
the
the
clarification for
I
not
needed
only
a
us,
9 or
but for
7. I'm
everyone
like,
watching
there's
at
no
home.
way he's gonna believe me. So.
I should have just waited because the bluff might have been bigger. He might have fired off like 100 on the bluff.
Danny G with ace 5 off.
Call.
That's diamond.
Calls 5.
No, you're right. See, yeah. I'm a horrible
9-8
bet.
of hearts.
I'm gonna overbet anything.
That's one of my favorite hands. What about you?
8 fold.
I love 9-8 of hearts.
9-8 of hearts, 10-9, stuff like that. Actually, I got it in last night with the
Oh,
guy.
queens for the OG.
I got it in yesterday, and my dealer couldn't get me there.
Who was that?
I don't know. I even shoved with this hand.
See 3
That's
calls.
not my hand.
10-8 suited.
That's not my hand.
Oh,
That's
okay.
Shimmy's hand.
5 calls.
I like that hand. I can't say it's mine, though.
See 6 fold.
Danny gets out of the way. Buddha's going to make the call. Looks like we have 4 players going
We
to
have
the
4
flop.
handed.
Lee coming in the game. It's 5-4 of spades. 4 in the window. Ooh, queen. 4, queen, king. Couple of hearts. Buddha with a heart draw. OG John with mid set. This one could get a little pricey, folks. Time will tell.
C1 bets 135.
135.
C5 folds.
Call.
C7
There's
calls
Buddha.
135. We are heads up.
I check.
Checks in the dark.
C7 check.
King of Hearts, wow. Full house
Oh,
to
no.
Buddha.
Buddha.
I'm sorry, to OG John. Buddha gets a flush. I was just thinking in my head, too. I should have said it out loud. The King of Hearts comes. That could be trouble for both players.
C7 calls.
I check.
Checks in the dark by Buddha.
C7 check.
OG John definitely is not checking. Pointless 8 on the river does nothing, but he can get paid off here.
I call.
C1 bets
200.
C7 calls.
Shows the full house.
Bodie.
Nice hand, buddy.
Bodie versus the Buddha.
Bad turn.
He never runs like that either. Like a boat versus blush. I mean,
C1 wins.
wow.
Button straddle 25.
Nice hand.
Button straddle
OG
25.
John.
You know the sad part is,
Max Jim.
Marissa gave me the 1 seat, and I was just like, I don't want to sit.
Should have took him the buyout,
Actually, I
boys.
bought the 1 seat.
Everyone give him $1,000. Goes home early.
Probably
Pretty sure I would have played ace 9.
What a turn card, though, Tim.
Yeah, huge turn card there for him.
King of Hearts.
You
Boats
never
up
would have
John.
played queens.
Buddha gets a flush.
You raised with ace
Actually,
nine.
got to commend Buddha, though. Was checking in the dark. Lost the minimal.
He
Especially
did.
for
He
that
did lose the
situation.
minimum.
Buddha. It was $40 free flop. Oh yeah.
That was a little good old-fashioned pot control strategy there.
I wouldn't know that. I should have pot controlled a couple of my hands yesterday, and I didn't.
Increase the strength to 50.
Oh,
A
wow.
little bit more, I can get away from it.
C7 folds.
Right. So we
C6 calls to
Oh,
25.
maybe that's why I bet 200.
John goes to the bathroom for one hand.
AD, what's going on? Welcome to
I
the
like
room.
that hat, Buddha. I just noticed that.
Thanks for tuning in, AD.
Sharp.
You didn't see the drool run on my mouth? I would have prayed. That was the right
Hunter
part.
with ace queen off.
Exactly.
C10 raises to 125.
Makes it 125. OG John looking down at ace jack. John has really been playing a lot of different hands today. Not surprised he's calling. Makes it a little bit dangerous. He's also had 8-3 offsuit. He's gotten 3 of a kind with it on the turn.
C4 folds.
He is riding the wave, folks. And then
Feeling it.
Yeah.
Feeling
Oh
it.
yeah, Danny with jack 7 of clubs.
What about like 7-3 suited?
I would have been more inclined to call than what I had. Yeah.
7-3 is better than ace.
Is Danny thinking about making a squeeze play here? He's counting out green. Danny, you got the sunglasses for it. Oh, he lets it go. Thought I was going to see a little squeeze play. Sunglasses were looking on point. Besides the
I don't
not
know
pulling
what the
trigger.
cards are, but I know John's about 82% right now.
We'll watch it on the live.
You watch me on live stream, alright.
8,
All right.
queen,
Yeah, we need to
king,
get you on the live stream.
rainbow.
Playing? Have you ever played?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Check, check.
She's a pro. Don't let her fool you. She's a pro.
She
Oh,
massages
wow.
enough that she has
OG
no
John.
problem.
OG John just
That's
turning the
awesome.
nuts.
Oh yeah, they're having a women's tournament coming up. Yeah, just winning.
Any
Which
min
I don't-
raises
I mean,
them.
I love that they're
100
doing
more.
it. I mean, what are you gonna get?
$705 in the pot.
I don't think I've seen more than a dozen
Meaningless
that
2 on the river.
unique
Hey,
women
maybe
play
20.
out here. Yeah.
I'm saying
Yeah.
20 to 30.
Couple tables.
2 tables, 2, 3.
John's just running over the table.
C1 bets
You know how they, so in
He
the
does
World
that
Series
from
of
time to
Poker,
time.
they
You
will
know, it must
win
be
this
nice.
event.
I've never been in that
$1,000,
spot to run over
right?
the table
so
like
men would
that.
enter it for a long time, right?
We got paid 10,000.
Well, they changed it
Didn't you
because the
just
men would
run good
enter
in
it,
a
right? Because
tournament?
they no stipulation,
What?
even though it was a
Didn't you
ladies'
just run
event,
good in
as
a
long
That
as
doesn't
you had
count.
money to buy in,
Oh.
you could buy in. So guys would take advantage, right? Well, then they
News to
changed
me.
it.
All right,
You
all
have to
right, all
buy
right.
in for
Counts,
10,000.
10,000.
And Sean Deeb did it at least a couple years.
Really?
And he
Oh,
won
yeah.
it. Did the guy win
Hunter
it?
calls.
That
Gonna
was
see the
before.
bad news.
One year he played it.
John
that
turns
was
the
before
nuts.
they put that stipulation in. And
Oh,
he played
I thought he
it
played
in,
it once they put the
in
stipulation.
drag.
Yeah, in drag, like he had a dress on and like.
Well, that was my next question. How did they decipher if it's a...
Hunter did check to him, giving him
Well,
a
yeah,
free
that would
card.
be a different
Could have
thing
probably took
now.
it down on the
For
flop.
sure.
Run good, continue.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Run like John.
And you can't even
I'm
be
gonna,
like,
I'm gonna create that
I'm not
website.
gonna be in any
I'm gonna
class
create
with
that
John,
website with
because
John.
John's in every spot.
There's just
Yeah.
wondering if we should have
Normally, if somebody's running high,
John, you're destroying everybody.
I didn't hear a word you said. You're not speaking into the mic.
Right
Now he said something
Once again, I didn't hear you.
Oh, I was just
Jim
saying,
needs to start
Darius was
changing
asking if
these,
Queen's
YouTube
full
videos
is the
by,
high
like,
hand.
Oh,
titles
yeah,
or
Queen's
Be
full
like
high
senior
hand.
citizen
called high hand.
destroys the fortunes.
That would be
of
kind of
younger
cool to have a
people.
high hand for the cash game.
Young Guns trying to
Boomer-
take down the
boomer
old head.
booms.
Boomer
Wait,
booms.
30. C1.
Look at this mic reposition right there, a little bit.
C2.
Sounds like fun.
Call 30. C3, call
See some
30.
pairs out there.
For mine, I have to leave it hanging off my right ear because it's my headset. Such a big head, it
I was
doesn't.
about to say, you have a lot. That makes sense why mine was so uncomfortable because it's formed to your big head.
Yeah, it's tough. It's hard.
Yeah. Now I'm comfortable again.
C6 fold.
Noah, 3 bets of 160 with ace queen off.
C10 call.
Hunter's coming along. OG John with king jack. We definitely got some playable hands here. 420 in the pot, 130 the call.
If you fold, the rest of us have a chance. All right, guys.
You always see what I fold.
Here it is.
All right, Noah
Somebody
declares
not
everyone's
named
got a
John
chance
wins
now
the
that
pot.
John's out of the pot,
I'm just
which I
happy to
understand
be-
why you
I'm
feel
just
that
happy
way.
to be in. Just happy to be here right now.
Can I get my cards back?
C3 call.
You should. When John folds, anybody who's folded previously should get to get their hand out of the mud.
That's a new rule.
I have a playable hand.
We are 4-handed.
You would have with
4
it.
players going. 10 and jack 3. Rainbow flop.
C2. C3 check.
Just, you gotta hit them both.
It'll improve on the turn.
Probably.
Here comes Noah.
C4 bets. 280. C10 fold.
280 on the flop.
Yes. C2
Hunter
fold.
gets out of the way. Mavis. So does Lee.
C3 fold.
You bought it.
Pot.
Ace
Nice
king.
C bet by Noah.
Always,
Taking down the pot.
always can.
I like down king jack.
Button is
Not
C6.
saying I didn't buy
Yeah?
it, but it was not ace king.
I like down king jack.
Might have got yourself in trouble.
Tom Bear, I was wondering what you mean by dealer appreciation. If you're asking about our 50-50 that we've ran,
Yeah, against aces.
I don't know if we're going to be doing that. I'm assuming we will be. If you're asking about the extra $5, the $5 add-on, I can get clarification for that. I'm assuming we will be doing the dealer appreciation, yes, but I will get clarification on that.
John has zero reason to lie to anybody about anything. He plays good cards, bad cards. He always finds a way to get there.
Yeah,
There's
OG
no reason
folded
for him
king
to
jack.
say what-
And he runs like the devil.
Oh my god. Have you ever run bad? Like, have you ever just gone through like a 2-month period where you just can't get there and you just don't come?
Back in the 60s. Come, John.
Back
All
in
right,
the good old days.
so
Yeah.
John used to
Tom
be
just got an
young
answer for you. We're going to be running 50-50s all week, and half of that,
Well, we all have.
like the 50% is paid out to the person that wins it, and then 50% goes to the dealers.
No, only on that.
C7 fold. C8 calls.
Oh,
C10
Miles to the 10-8 coming in. They're
we
waiting
are
for a
4-handed.
10-8 sighting.
Yeah, but they're playing against OG John.
That's true. He trumps that.
You can't beat the guy.
Right now,
8
9-8-4. Right in everyone's wheelhouse right there.
Still like OG saying, the turn should be an 8.
C6 calls.
Turn's going to be a 6 of clubs for OG.
Oh, of course it
C8
is.
calls. C10 calls.
Hunter with the 9 here, Danny with the 9. Everybody hit a piece of this.
Yeah. Every single person's wheelhouse. Let's see what the turn is.
Told
Oh,
you.
and another 8.
Case 8, called it.
C10 checks.
The 10-8 coming victorious again
It's
so
not
far.
victorious yet.
Yeah, it could be
It
chopped.
could be chopped
Or a 7.
with a 4, or that 7 hits. You got to be careful. OG is in the hand.
C1 bets
Ah,
125.
8 on the turn. Call.
140.
Lee, Jeff. Nice to meet you.
Hey, hi, Jeff.
C6
Danny
calls.
makes a call.
Ace, king, heart flush.
Miles has to love this.
Thank you. You didn't hear what Rob D said? fold ace king of hearts, but you call bottom pair of deuces for 2,000.
I listen.
For the top kicking up,
CD raises
bottom
to
pair
450.
for 2,000.
Because you played the player, that's why.
Well, yeah.
Miles
if I lose
makes
to
it
Robin, I get
450
back.
with his 8.
If I lose to you, I'm gonna have nightmares.
The alarms are going to set off for OG John right now. Don't be surprised if he lets this go.
Oh, there's no way he lets this go. No shot he lets this go.
It's the power of OG John.
No way.
That one where you folded the ace king of hearts.
I'm being serious.
Oh,
I've seen
the
him
guy-
do it.
no,
Okay,
no.
calls.
No, he said if
I
I
said
call,
don't
he
be
folds.
surprised. Don't be
Dom,
surprised.
it's Dev. How much for a massage from you?
What if I just check the flop?
That is Devin Paxton asking that.
Ace king of hearts.
How much is a massage?
Danny won 2 out of 3 boards.
That's right.
So it's,
Oh, wow.
first the queen and the turn, second
That's a
the
great question. I haven't really thought of that. I'm blushing right now.
If I just check the flop.
Jack on the turn, Miles still good.
All of it?
Oh, wow. I felt the same way you felt.
I'll work something out. You know, whatever I get, I'll throw the charity. do it for the kids.
You're now giving out charity massages?
Charity massages.
All right, then.
No, not with 3 people. No.
I
We
would
would have
have
felt
the number with 3 people.
like money.
Can't.
Yeah, Danny would just scoop.
I tried.
That would have been.
Yeah, with the queen.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
no
we
way.
got interesting situation. Jack of spades. John's reaching for chips, so he must be thinking he's the one trapping right now. Okay, for a second I thought he was going to raise, but it looks like he's either going to call or fold.
What day do you play?
450.
Where are you playing, Lee?
Much for some scheduled play at the lodge live stream. At the new stream.
How did you get on the list?
Oh, I contacted Skull Mike himself on Instagram.
Did you know the guy or anything?
No, but my friend, they own a room down there. It's called Georgetown, and they gave me the contact.
Yeah, that's where Jared and the other guy were playing. They were playing at the Georgetown place.
Yes,
on stream.
yes. Jared and one of his
How
friends.
far is that from Austin?
That I don't know. I never went to their room.
What day are you gonna play?
Wednesday.
This Wednesday coming up?
No, March 1st. Wednesday.
What's the game?
Good luck, buddy.
I think it's 10:25.
We'll watch it, my friend.
We're rooting for you, man.
And Miles takes it down. OG John finally gets a little blemish in his.
Yeah, OG John lost a hand. That's impossible.
I'm wearing my reserve gear. I got all the gears. The hat,
He said he's going to wear all the reserve gear. I
the
like it.
jacket, the hoodie.
Let's go.
Represent.
Miles might have.
I'm representing Toledo.
There we go, baby.
Miles might have turned the tide for everybody here.
John lost.
Put it.
Would you see you lost in like a cooler?
Yeah,
Yeah, cooler.
When Miles turned over, not a full house, I'm like, that's no good. He has a straight.
For sure, he had to straighten when he called. I was like,
he has a straight, or he has a
He hit the gut
better
shot.
10. Like, I don't know what you're doing betting into without a full house. They're silly.
We are four-handed. Seat 8 checks, seat 10 checks, seat 1 check, seat 4 checks.
Forehand to the flop. Everyone's being a little shy. 2 of spades.
Seat 8 bets 40.
Here comes Miles with king high, mixing it up a little bit.
Seat 1 fold. Oh. Seat 4 cost.
Hunter calls, Noah calls. 3 players to the river.
Alright, we have 3-handed to a river.
Queen's still good here for Hunter.
Seat 10 checks. Seat 4 bets 135. Seat 8 folds. Seat 10
Two
calls.
pair.
2 pair.
You always gotta love the classic guy that has a horrible 2 pair that says 2 pair. Doesn't say 5s and deuces or anything like that.
Right, just 2 pairs.
Just
Hoping,
2 pair.
hoping that everybody bucks their hand.
Yeah. 2 pair. Classic poker move right there.
Pair on the board. I got 2 pair. Whoa, yeah, I got a pair out there. Let me know what you got.
Classic.
I called Miles nails without seeing that you had called, or I would have folded, and then it was just like, well, shit. I'm like, well, 5, or maybe if a club and I get checked to, I can turn this into a bluff. I felt like 5 was good against
Blame me,
Miles.
but we got an undergun shadow for 10.
5s were good against Miles.
What's that?
5s were good against Miles.
100%.
I know, that's why I said 5s.
You bet, and I didn't see anybody else, and I'm like, I'm calling that. And then I looked up and 100 called, and I'm like, all right, might be behind.
C4 calls 10. C5 folds. C6 calls. C7 folds. C8 folds. C10 calls. C1 calls.
Roll it.
C2 checks. We are 5-handed.
5 players to the flop. 4, 5, 9. Looks like
5
OG
here for OG. He's going to lead out.
He's going to thin the field. Make that 5 a little stronger. Danny with his ace queen just doesn't want to give up. I don't blame him. It's a pretty hand when you got it in diamonds, Tim. And he turns a diamond, which also gives John 3 of a kind. Wow.
That's 60.
Makes it 60.
C6 calls.
And a diamond on the river.
Run on a
Danny
diamond.
makes the ace high flush. And he could be getting paid, people.
We're back. Bomb pot time.
Danny's thinking in his head, how much do I want to make this?
I don't think Henry plays bomb pot. Crazy.
C6 raises to 250.
250. I don't think Danny got max value on that.
Walk away from the table.
Speaking of max value.
And be like, we're playing triple board Omaha, buddy. And you just be like, no, I'm not playing. Like, you
Player
already
makes
have
it
cards.
100, he makes it 250. I mean, that is a milkman, don't get me wrong, but he could have got a little bit more out of that, Danny. Come on now.
2 hands in a row, I got 3 of a kind beat.
But still, Danny picks up a $740 pot.
Appreciate you. 6 wins the pot. Button moves to 10. Got 15 on the button. Alright, good luck, everybody. Got Daniel coming in.
Jim, I need 1,500. I'm sorry. Did I just say Jim? Steve. I think Steve.
Wait, how much you need?
1,500.
15. You got 15 now, Daniel. 15.
You win how, huh?
Yeah.
1,500 to Steve.
Looks like we got some chips ordered.
Well, Steve just grabbed money. I don't know what. He just told me to tell you 15.
C3.
Steve just grabbed the money. He's running. He's going to the casino.
Yeah. Yeah. And we got about to try out for 15.
Sorry, I need to shoot. Hopefully they didn't jinx it.
OG John with Jack 5. Mavis
Who won?
Ace Deuce.
John.
Button straddle.
Looks like we got a $15 button straddle.
What is it? 2 5, 5 10.
It was auto full, but now I gotta reconsider. John's
2
not
raised
in.
to 45.
Yeah, Mavis makes it 45 with this Ace Deuce.
4 folds.
Oh, Lee got rid of the 10-8.
6 folds.
Is Banky here today?
I'm not sure.
9 folds.
Is there a sighting?
10 calls. Oh, yeah, he
Bueller?
left.
Yeah, Banky's got a lower VPIP than Kyle and Brevin. Oh, shots fired, Brevin. Saw you in the chat. How you doing, buddy? This chat, he just popped in to say hi.
That's 35. 10 calls.
Oh man, I just realized my head's really shiny without a hat on. I need to wear a hat or shave the head.
I think you're doing great, Tim.
I don't. My hair. I might be doing great, but my hairline
Tim,
isn't.
Tim, thanks for coming to work today. We.
I don't ever miss work here.
Did you just
Here.
realize? What do you got?
No, I didn't realize.
Here.
Ask anybody. Hey, see, look, shiny, and it's gone.
It's guys,
shiny.
Guys, Tim, we need to. It's called building your self-confidence.
Oh, is that what it is?
You're a leader, not a
Hey,
follower,
listen.
Tim.
Hey, Amy's saying or grow hair. Listen, that's the best I got. All right.
Hey, you know, Tim's doing what he can.
Thanks.
I mean,
that's it. I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna shave the beard. I'm gonna shave the head.
It's one of those things, you know. You just gotta. It's life.
It is.
It's a circle of life. You know, maybe you need to sing a little Elton John "Circle of Life" in the shower. You know.
Once again, if I'm singing Elton John in the shower, we have a problem.
I didn't even
Dom,
realize.
is that really what Dom?
I did not realize how that sounded.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have breaking news. Dom coming. I don't know if he's coming out or going in the closet. One of the two.
Huge Mufasa fan.
This is what we got to deal with, ladies and gentlemen.
You know, what can you do? What
yeah, I
can you
know.
do? But
right. Scotty Win Poker Challenge tour going on here. 50K mystery bounty, $300 buy-in here, 40,000 starting stack, 25-minute levels on day 1, 35-minute levels on day 2. 4 flights to choose from. We have 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday, both at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. Both those days. Day 1 bounties are only worth $25. Now, top 10 advance to day 2. On day 2 restart, the bounties are worth $100 to $25. The blinds are going to restart to 50 big blinds of the average stack, or, as you see on the screen, 2%. I went to public school, and I can still do that math. I'm pretty good.
You're winning.
You're the same thing.
LW says there's always hair plugs. Al, I'll be honest with you, man. Unless my girl tells me that I should be wearing hair plugs, I'm definitely not doing it or getting hair plugs. I'm pretty lucky to have, not have to worry about all that. I'll put it that way.
Why don't you just shave the head?
I should, but I got a really oddly shaped head, and it's large. It'll take me a while.
That's fair. Doesn't your mom own a salon?
She does.
Couldn't she just shave the head for you?
Hey, what weekend was that you were just talking about just now? Hold on one second. I will tell you. That weekend is going to be the flights for the flights are going to be the 3rd and 4th, and day 2 will be the 5th of March. That is.
By the way, OG John with 9 high, bet 75. Hunter is going to come along with diamonds and a gut shot. Brick for both on the river. They check 9. See what John does.
10 checks, 1 check.
And John is going to take this down with 9 high.
Oh, gosh.
I did teach
Because when you're OG John, you don't need pairs, apparently.
You don't.
You
No.
just need 9 high.
I mean, honestly, if you're just looking for
9 high like a boss.
you can just play like 1 or 2 hands.
9 high like a boss. Are you
those are
eating
the best.
Warhead, sir?
I throw a warhead sometimes.
There it is right there, the Scotty Win Poker Challenge Tour 50K mystery bounty. As I was just talking about, Scotty Win will be playing every event in the series, February 26th to March 12th. Super excited to have him in here.
I'm jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Yeah, I'm going to be jacked up on Mountain Dew and most likely a couple of Michelobs or whatever he drinks or did drink. I'm going to give him some O'Douls.
There you go.
$10 bonus round.
But no, I'm really excited to see Scotty win, one of my all-time favorites.
Oh, there's a great documentary on Netflix about Bridge.
3 calls.
Yeah, I saw O'Douls, sir. O'Douls.
Yeah, he put the bottle away, didn't he?
Cheating scandal in it. One time. It was really interesting.
6 raises to 1.
Hey, you're asking about warheads. Yeah, I rock the warheads.
Yeah, Warheads are, Blue Raspberry Warhead, that's where it's at, man.
All right, we got 5 players in right now. Danny G with 9-5 of diamonds makes it 110. I like it.
Until he ran into ace 10 and ace
Players
queen.
are starting to, get a feel for the table. And
Pocket 5s for Lee.
putting their own style into the game. I think Lee's chomping at the bit. He wants to see a flop. Yep, he's coming along.
Amy, to answer your question, yes, you can pick what day you play. So if you work on Fridays, play on Saturday.
Thank you. Let's go.
Seth, how you doing, buddy? Glad to have you in the chat. Hope you're doing well.
3 players to the flop.
Needed Michigan to win by 4 today. That'd have been cool.
9, 7, deuce.
Hunter.
Did we bet at the end of the stream last time?
Couple of clubs here. Someone folded ace 10, I believe, right?
Yeah, that was
Banky.
Yep.
At the end of the stream, we were just like, I think I play more. I think he's like, it was whatever we had left over. I think it was like $50. And we're like, Jim. And I was at 38%, and he was at like 34%.
What is it?
Just for the note, that was the first time that he beat me on that. We didn't bet the other time.
They've all been close. We always end up at like the mid.
And here comes
30s
Lee.
to the low 40s.
So you're talking about a way to spice up
3
your
raises.
stream. People waiting, you could
The
do
450.
After an hour.
Nice read by Lee.
Stuff like that.
Would be good.
Danny's 9 high.
Oh,
It's like
return here in a few seconds.
Yes, sir.
Where you have to
I heard
put
about that,
like
yeah.
50 or 7, like whatever the threshold is for deep hit.
You know, I don't mind going solo sometimes.
There's like a strategy to it too. Like there's sometimes like when you're like
Because
under
if
the gun,
everyone's
if
playing
you're
one-
under the gun, and even if you have
But
a
yeah, to the
terrible
chat,
hand, like it's
Danny
sometimes
opened up
just
with
appropriate
200.
to, like, limp knowing that
I'm
you're
sorry,
limping
150.
anyways, just because
Just to build that up.
if you later if you have to
Gets
play a
one
hand and
fold,
it's, like,
comes over the
on top of
Lee.
you and you're like,
Lee re-raises the 450. Sensing some weakness.
like I have to pump off all those defense.
Maybe he said, "What do you want to bet on the beat pit?" This was like a couple times ago.
I don't think Danny's Hollywooding this decision.
He's
I
like,
think
really?
He's thinking
You
about
can't
either
win?
trying to re-pop
As soon as you fold, you
or
lost.
obviously fold.
Let's not play on your hand, lose 3,000.
Right?
We'd have to bet a lot more than 1,000
Yeah.
for us to be playing
Right.
100%.
Got something to get over there, Lee? People are can't get open shut. No, the open shoving to get me to fold to catch up.
Oh my god, we'd have to be blind versus blind too, and I just would get folded to me. And I just
Good bet,
win.
man. I guess I'm gonna check the stream, huh? Yeah.
It's a 50.
Danny, they're all gonna recheck the stream
Nice
and see
bet,
that you
buddy.
were
Your queens were good.
tanking with 9 high right there.
9 of clubs.
But nice read by Lee.
Queens. Or he bluffed the shit
Lee
out
at 3,500 in the lead. OG John's around 3.
I only bluff Buddha.
Only-
Miles, Mavis, Danny.
I could have been bluffing
all
too.
around
I
there.
don't know.
And Lee 14%, Buddha 17%, and Banky 17%.
But he got me caught today, so I promise I'll
Haven't seen that many flops from those three. Hopefully that'll change as the show goes on and they get a feel for the table.
No straddle.
And Mavis and John just dominating the aggression, as you can see on the left side of the screen.
6 fold.
Lee, now you put me on tilt, man. I'm very, very upset by that rebet, man.
What is a rebet?
Oh, I'm sorry. A rebet. You repopped it.
You gotta appreciate the
His
acting
raise,
job
excuse me.
9 fold.
Danny is
Sorry,
putting on
Hunter.
right now to the table. Claiming he's on tilt for folding 9 high.
I didn't know it's a big
One
friend.
calls 40.
Hey, I actually
He's
helped my
telling the
guy,
story,
man.
selling the story,
What do I do? I like-
doing
But
everything
it'd be
possible.
tough to be his friend.
4 calls.
Buddha made it $40 with ace 3.
It's a tough job.
Looks like we got 4-handed going to the flop.
I'm gonna have to set my timer for 15 minutes to see what the hell you had.
Shout out to Jeff Roy. Ace 9 king rainbow.
4 checks. 7 bets 100. One calls.
OG's gonna call 100. See if he can bink a 10 on the turn.
2 folds.
Noah has one of those 10s that he just folded. Queen on the turn.
Jack 10's good, Johnny.
7 checks.
Buddha proclaiming that his Jack 10 is good.
1 check.
Fold. Check, check.
7 checks.
Probably does
1
nothing.
check. Wins.
Oh my God, I beat Johnny. Did we get a film? Did we get the film on that?
Buddha excited
You
beats
didn't
John
beat
in the
him
pot
on a
finally.
nickel,
And
I fold.
Buddha, yes. We have it on film. You can replay it anytime.
I'm not John, I don't just make that shot. Oh, there it is.
Develop a reputation with these boys.
You
Beat the piss off of him.
you should add bluffing to your game, Johnny. You make a fortune.
You'd be surprised.
I've been watching the live stream. I don't think I've seen you bluff.
You don't have
Also,
to. You just get
question of the
there.
night, favorite type of tournament?
With a board like
Buddha
that.
took that one down.
He probably does decide.
never
Like,
had a
I'm
bad
gonna
Buddha's
bluff this hand. I
favorite
missed
type
this
of
gut shot.
tournaments
I'm
are actually
gonna
heads
bluff
up
it. And then he just hits the
6
gut shot. So he's
calls,
like, all right, well, I guess I'm just betting for value now.
And he was quick to answer that one. So the Buddha, the man, the myth, the legend,
Bluffing is for people who don't
prefers
have
heads up
hands.
tournaments out of
John
all
does
the
not
options.
fall into that category.
Fold.
You know a few people who loves those.
You didn't need to bluff. Winning every hit.
Calls.
Surely.
2. Raises to 65. 3 calls.
Here comes Lee.
4 calls. 6 calls.
Let's just have a party.
One call.
All right, everyone's got a mystery hand on this one. We're going to just watch as it goes. 9, 10, queen, couple of clubs.
Some lame excuse of liability issue.
Where's mom new with it?
115.
I think everybody else says it's because of this new person in charge just don't care about poker around.
That's 115 could be.
They say no,
One.
no. I've tried a few times.
Calls.
Danny leads out with 115. OG John makes the call. Over the Mavis. Reaching for chips.
Raises to
Makes it
425.
4 1/4. Lee just bobbing his head.
Three folds.
Gentleman's fold by Lee. Very casual.
4.
Noah, it looks like he's breaking down the hand in the action right now.
Raises.
Oh, 3 bets.
1100.
1100. Huge pot.
6
Oh,
fold.
and here we go. As you can see, Noah with King Jack. Mavis with Jack 9. I don't know if Mavis is going to want to give this one up, too. Also has the Jack of clubs for backdoor flush, runner. Sorry, not the backdoor flush, but yeah, runner clubs for a flush.
Man, what do you got, Noah?
Still got trucks out.
Welcome back, Tim. You've come into. I've actually been pretty quiet in the last few moments. Just
Came into a pretty big hand here with Noah and Mavis, huh?
yeah, I've been
Flop nuts by Mavis.
been kind
or
of
by Noah.
listening. They've been kind of going back with their thoughts right now. Noah just 3-bet to 1100 after Mavis re-raised the initial raiser. Bottom pair open and straight draw.
What's
And
the
Mavis
going
does
rate
make the
to
nice
kill
lay
a
down.
semi? 600 an hour.
Depending if it's tractor
You have
trailer.
King Jack?
Noah with the
tractor
nuts
trailer,
straight.
or what it is.
Picks up a nice pot.
No.
450, 500, depending, you know.
It makes me feel like you might have had a set there, buddy.
You had 2 pair? Queen 10 suited?
You make a good fold. You always make good folds, buddy. So much money in there.
He is not bluffing right now. He did make a good fold.
I got
That is
Noah
true.
is telling the truth.
no.
I was in
no,
bad
he's
shape
calling the
against Queen
400.
Jack club.
Queen 9, right, Eric?
Pair and open ender and a backdoor flush draw.
Anastasia, as of right now, I don't think the final table tomorrow will be live
It
streamed.
is not. No, it is not.
Yeah.
Live stream tomorrow.
I mean, I might ask again and get shut
That's
down.
what I had.
I am not doing it tomorrow. I know that.
A pair, straight draw and a backdoor flush draw.
Backdoor
And there's so much going on right now with getting the room, there's renovations going on in the room.
I had Jack, Jack 9
Floors,
9 o'clock.
murals, everything and stuff like that. Not sure if we want to add another thing unplanned on the plate of.
I love how she wants the final table live stream tomorrow, but tomorrow she's forgetting about that. She's forgetting about that game that's going on tomorrow because her Steelers aren't actually in the game.
Yeah, if the Steelers win, she wouldn't be a star.
It's
I know
tough
that.
spot. It's like one something, and I'm like, okay.
But no one's going to be watching the live stream tomorrow. Everybody's going to be watching the game.
Yeah, Super Bowl I think takes a little bit of precedence.
A little bit.
If John's not, let me put it this way: if John's not one of the callers, then I change the way I play that game. And I'm like, I can't just smooth call this. John will call it.
Timmy, you better watch it.
I'm gonna look it up. What'd you have?
I will say this: if there's one person I'm not worried about,
It's so hard to
it's
put
Amy.
King Jack.
I've had her Tupperware in the trunk of my car for 2 months hostage, and I don't see any repercussions from that.
Oh wow, Amy, shots fired.
Shots fired.
By the way, it was a raise of 40 to the flop. We got 4 players.
Honestly, Jack 8's in my range too.
OG John
So
first.
I'm like, man, I might be able to get it all if he has Jack 8. As long as
Lee
he
does
doesn't
have
king
top
Jack
pair
and
with his
clubs,
10-9.
I'm good.
Surprised he checks there.
That's 100.
Noah with a semi bluff with his gut shot.
I almost just went with it too. Like, I don't put him on King
Definitely
Jack.
doesn't have the
like,
best
he's got
hand.
2 pairs set.
And you're also someone who can sniff out that I am indeed going to have.
Banky makes the call, floating ace high.
Well, that's what I was trying to think.
Just
I'm like,
maybe just go with it.
yeah, I'm like, what combo? That's what I was thinking. I'm like, there's not many combo draws.
He's not afraid of King Jack.
Three cones.
Know that.
Here it comes. We got 4 players.
Yeah. Eric's not getting it.
10 on the turn. The Jack 8 turns the
Find a way.
nuts.
I'll just be like,
Noah with the
we'll just show
nuts.
up with like
Noah with the semi bluff gets there with exactly the card he
I
wanted.
wasn't drawing dead. Backdoor boat.
I actually drive a blue Ford
And
Fusion
chop
outside.
opportunities.
Gives Lee, by the way, 2 pair. OG John, by the way, was floating queen high. Gets an open-ended straight draw.
4 bets.
Drawing to the nut straight, too.
5 fold.
The jack comes. I mean, there's...
Yeah, 3% there for him, though.
Yeah. But in his mind right now, he might be a player for calling this bet a 350. Like I said, we say it every week, but it's always easier when we can always see the cards.
Everybody hungry?
And OG John is grabbing for chips, makes the call 350. So this pot is building.
Getting there?
Not really.
And Lee's thinking right now, Noah was the initial raiser. How does that 10 help him more than it helps me? This pot could get huge if Lee bumps it up, which justifiably so. Yeah, here we come, 1,500.
Lee makes this 1,500. Noah sitting there with the nuts.
Yeah. And with
Wondering. He's thinking about the Mirage right now.
Oh boy, you're really trying to mush him right now, aren't you? He's all in.
Thinking about Vegas and the Mirage.
OG John's.
You're really trying to mush him right now, huh?
Yeah,
well.
I know, man alive. Poor guy.
Oh.
1 fold.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rhino.
This is
Yeah, I don't know.
tough.
Noah's pretty lucky. Turning the
Tough
nuts here.
spot for Lee.
He already put 1,500 in though. Like, how do you fold for your remainder here?
I mean, you almost wonder with that since he let out. I
Right.
don't think he's putting him on Jack 8, obviously. But you're almost wondering now, does he have 5s? Does he have 7s? Like, what is going on right now? I re-raised him up to 1,500, and he didn't take too long. Basically just doubles the bet. So he knows most likely I'm not going anywhere. What is going on? But remember last week, Lee did fold ace-king the aces when he flopped a pair of kings with the nut hearts on the flop. So he's capable of making tough laydowns. We'll see if he can make a proper laydown here. Obviously, he does have outs. He's drawn pretty thin. It's a 10 or a 9. A lot of money in the pot. Already 5,700 in the pot.
This is the 15. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
And he makes the call. He's going to see the
Yeah,
bad news.
Angry Joe says he could have seen his boats out for 375. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Pretty shocked by this play. And ace on the river. Noah with the nuts.
$7,400 pot.
So while Daniel gets this together here, we're going to pop up a graphic for you to see. There it is, our 100K main event. $140 buy-in, $40,000 starting stack. 35-minute levels on day 2, 25 on day 1. We have 6 flights to choose from. 2 on Thursday, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. on all of those flights each day. Top 10% advance for day 2. Blinds are going to reset to 2% of the average stack, so 50 big blinds. And $1,000 double bag bonus. I think that's pretty good there for a $140 buy. Excuse me, $140 buy-in. We're going to be slammed. I mean, I'm guesstimating, and I've said this before, probably 1,600 people, 1,600 total entries.
Yeah, I won't be surprised if we hit 2,000. Just saying, Tim.
What was that again?
I'm not saying you're short selling. I definitely think that's a good prediction.
I think it's a good number to start with.
But I think this hits 2,000 players.
Wow, 2,000, huh?
I think I won't be surprised if there is 200,000 in that price pool.
Wow.
Just going on a limb.
I like it. I don't disagree with you, honestly. I think it all depends on how people want to play. I mean, you're getting such a great price point that how do you not throw a couple of bullets at this?
Right. $140.
Yeah, I mean, $140.
You're getting $1,000 for a double bag. If we were not working that, I would really suggest all 3 days. I mean,
I don't know how you don't call off. I'm just kidding, Wizard of Oz. I'm just kidding. Sort of.
Can you imagine just the look on his face if you just walk through the door after calling off and then you...
I don't have to imagine. I actually know what that look looks like.
Oh, and to play?
Yeah, I actually know what
You have called off here and came and tried to play in the same establishment.
Wizard of Oz, you want to inform him? I have done that to him before. Let me put it that way.
I bet the happy meter was at an all-time high.
He wasn't upset. Let me put it that way.
10 check.
We are back to the action that you hear behind here, behind the graphic. We will get back to that as soon as this one is popped down. There we go. OG John waking up with kings.
1 bet's 225. 3
Is that Lee with $45 after that hand? He went all in with 10-7.
How do you feel about that instead of topping up, just shoving for a small amount? What do you think? Trying to run that back up.
See a turn to see if I would have got my heat.
I love it.
You like that type of play?
Because, like, if you're going to add on anyway, what's the difference between $45?
What just happened?
I thought they weren't doing them. We have to add on 2 games. Every other dealer.
Maybe he wasn't all in. Maybe it was a typo.
I wasn't here last year. But we have to.
No, it still show Lee with a small amount of.
It's our choice. You can't see 4 cards. But you can't see 4 cards.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so Lee topped off for 3K here.
Oh, he probably saw a flop, and actually, for the viewers and stuff, I can even explain this. I don't know as much as the Wizard of Oz, but with our programming stuff, it'll say he probably called it raise pre-flop. The chips will be updated on this hand. They weren't updated just at the beginning of that hand because it happened fast. And it basically says he's on, but obviously you want to keep his cards and you want to keep everything in play.
I was a little concerned about what was going on there.
Yep, no, and that happened. That's easy, especially when you're the only one back there. And you got 3 things you're doing at once.
Banter.
Last Banter I played in. I'm done with this shit.
I like it. Good job, Danny.
Well, I mean, if you guys don't want to,
Yeah, he does a great job back there.
Oh, I thought that they said we could.
By the way, this part of the live stream is brought to you by Danny's Cafe in Rossford. Danny's Cafe is under new ownership and management. They do have the Sunday ticket, even though the football season's over, but even for next fall, let that be known. They have the Lotto, Keno, 10 TVs inside, 2 TVs at their outdoor Main Street patio, plus 4 more in the back in their beer garden. Their hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, and 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. They have new restrooms, new pool tables, jukeboxes, golden tea, and yes, they now have draft beers. That's on Dixie Highway in Rossford. Come to Danny's Cafe. I know Vic was there. He said he was taking the wife last Monday, so it is Vic approved. If everyone who's been in this establishment or watched the live stream in the past know that Vic is the man. So if Vic says something's good, I believe him pretty much blind. I would like to definitely check that place out soon. But Noah picking up pocket 10s, raises the 50. Danny with 7s comes along. Buddha looking down at a weak ace says no. Miles suited king, no thank you.
10 holds.
Hunter says I'll wait. Then OG John, his range has been open tonight with 8-5, and it's been working for him. 3 players to the flop.
Top set for Noah here.
Yeah, 10-5 deuce. Noah's probably going to represent a continuation bet to possibly make some of these guys non-believers.
Yeah, I mean, this is the type of flop that ace king, ace queen, ace jack, something like that will lead out on just to try to see where he's at.
And he gets a couple non-believers.
I mean, he's 97% here.
4 of clubs. It's probably not the hand Noah wanted to see. It does give flush draws to both Danny and OG.
6 bets 90.
Danny representing the flush here. Betting 90.
Folds.
OG John, let's go.
4 calls.
No with the call. Heads up going to the river. And huge card for Noah. With Danny raising, I won't be surprised if Noah leads out just to make sure he doesn't get a check back.
300. 4 bets 300.
And right there, that is a max value bet.
A max value bet of 300 here. Danny,
you are really making it hard for 7s for that price.
I call.
Danny makes a call. Wanted to keep him honest.
10's full, he says.
Noah shows him the bad news. The full house. 10s over deuces. And wins an $1,100 pot. Nice pot by Noah. He's on a heater. I believe he's up over 8,000 now.
That river fixed your problem, though.
Noah's running good here. He's got he's on a little sun run.
I put you honestly on
Yeah, shout out to Matt W. Thanks for tuning in, Matt. Hopefully all is well.
I just like that river, Noah.
Always appreciate your support.
Matt W. What a good guy, man.
One of my wrestling buddies.
Oh.
He loves wrestling.
And now I have all right.
Matt, you've heard Tim's a hater.
I think Jim's going to need to change my name on the stream to the new John.
Oh man, did you note that time? 9/11 tonight
I was down.
is the downfall of Noah. When he just says, I think I'm the new John.
You can't give yourself a nickname.
You can't?
Like, don't, Noah, Noah's new nickname is that guy.
Well,
he was just being that guy.
Okay, well, I'm just saying.
You can't give yourself a nickname, so you might as well be just nicknamed that guy.
Okay, well, today's this is where his downfall happens.
You just would have seen the flowers.
King 5 of clubs.
You just don't give yourself a
Flop a
nickname.
pair with
You
a
don't.
second that flush draw and get there, and I don't think you're going anywhere on the turn.
2 chips, yeah.
And that was a plug. He was trying to sound like he wasn't pushing it, but he was plugging a new nickname. It was a modest plug.
Wait, so
we got 6 players to the flop.
Ten,
Oh, we got the
deuce,
Doyle
deuce.
Brunson out there.
10 checks.
2 players pick up 2 pair with their 10s. OG John and Banky with the same hand, 10-9. Obviously, John could get runner hearts for a flush. We've seen him a few times tonight.
3 folds, 5 calls, 8 folds. 10.
300 is the max. Literally the max.
And we're most likely chopping this up unless it's a heart on the turn. And we're officially chopping this pot up if they both stay in.
1 checks. 5 checks.
You don't want to hit your hand.
1 bets 20.
Make the other guy can.
Go to 10.
5 calls.
Happy to get that out.
You, sir? We got $10 button straddle.
10 on the button here.
I like it.
I do. I like. I prefer to button straddle if I'm going to straddle. Obviously, it's to me it's the best bet in poker.
Oh, there he is, baby. There's the Prince, baby.
There he is. Scotty Win Poker Challenge Tour here that we have going on. Event number 1, the kickoff event, 10K free roll. Next Sunday, February 26th, noon start time, $0 buy-in, $40 rebuys. Really looking forward to this. It's going to be a great time. Also, something I wanted to talk about real quick. Anybody that's watching that's playing tomorrow, if you are part of our Super Bowl tournament, it is a kind of closed-door event. We don't want – if you're in the tournament, great. If you're not, we are kind of doing – it's more a private event than anything. That's why you're limiting it to 100 players. Open, yeah. So from 5:30 to, or excuse me, so from 5 o'clock till 8, it is closed to the public. If you are not in the tournament, from then at 8 p.m. we are open to the public. Please come on in. We're going to get cash games going. We're going to have the Super Bowl on every TV, obviously, and that's what we have going on tomorrow. Now, just saying, we are starting tomorrow at 5 o'clock sharp. Cards in the air at 5 o'clock sharp. So please get here early. Get to your seats. We will be. We will be doing that, and we will also for
I think I'm the only one hungry.
dinner break is right before kickoff. Hey, Jim, Marissa, or I was told to ask Marissa what time is the food getting here.
I'm hungry. I should be fatter, I think.
Just kidding, Marissa. If you're watching, please don't.
And by the way, huge flop right now. Mavis with pocket queens flopping top set. Lee with the king high flush draw.
2 bets 45.
This could get pricey. Let's see what Lee does if he's gonna. He just lost a big hand earlier. He might repop this, and he does. Makes it 225.
No, I just.
Definitely more prone to do this right after a big loss and a big hand.
Gary L says Noah runs hotter than a stripper in December.
Fair enough. And Mavis is hoping to do the same here with Lee re-raising him with flopping top set.
Oh, he flopped set.
Smooth calls it. Three cards.
2 checks.
And because of the raise by Lee on the flop, I really don't think that Mavis is putting him on hearts here. Probably a big queen. Possibly a set also.
Yeah,
whatever he bets, Mavis is definitely calling.
They could possibly get it all in here.
3 bets 450.
How you doing now?
Mavis, no heart in his hand. He's thinking about it. He only has 1,900 back. 450 makes this pot to 1,100. He could rip it in here.
Yeah.
But looks like we're just going to get a call.
Spot 2 calls.
All right, fair enough. Gentleman's way of playing the hand.
Deuce of clubs coming. 10 of spades. Wow, top set's going to lose here.
Yeah, 1,500 in the pot.
And we got a check by Mavis.
is in his mind right now. How much can I get on this river?
Spot 30 bets 11.20.
11.20.
Got the flush league.
Looks like Mavis's spider senses are kicking in.
Oh, nice hand.
Top bet.
I call.
Spot 2 calls.
Flush is good. Nice hand.
Wow. Shows the cards and still gets paid. Big hand here.
8.
3,800 in that pot, Tim.
Wow, 3,800. Mavis is going to have 300 and change back. Most likely going to top up here.
Let's take a smoke break after that one, boys. I'll be back.
Oh,
Nice hand.
Who's ordering the food? Oh.
So we had that one big pot early,
Yep.
which was they ran it twice, though. But then there was a little lull
Yep.
in the game. But we've seen in the last 10 minutes 2 huge pots.
yes, we have.
Noah leading out with a gut shot straight draw, hitting it on the turn, which gave Lee 2 pair. And he stacked Lee. But now Lee re-raising Mavis with top set on the flop with a king high flush draw, hitting his flush. Both players disguising their hands before they get there. And it's literally reacted to them getting paid off. Some of the players, too, that you're watching this game. And maybe you're a 1-2 player or a 1-1 player. And honestly, here at the 1-2 table all the time, everyone wants to be each other's coach. Everyone wants to tell each other how to play.
They can leave the booth during
when
the
you
live
play
stream to go
unorthodox,
do
you get paid off more. And those 2 hands that we just saw are great examples. You know, sometimes you want to re-raise with your flush draws to put a little camouflage on in case you hit. So, once again, poker's a beautiful game. You can play it more than one way. And we just saw 2 big pots in the last 10-15 minutes where players made a lot of money in a short period of time.
10 calls. Hey, put those in the box and then people back to me. 1 call. Thank you, Lee.
Banky, by the way, look at getting pocket jacks.
Hey,
Banky
Banky finally with the hand here.
Yep. 4
Makes it
players
40
to
and
the
gets
flop.
4 callers. 8, deuce, 9. 9 for OG.
I was about to say
8.
for Banky, this is a great flop.
Yeah,
Everyone's
really
kinda
safe
hitting,
flop.
Yeah. Hunter probably doesn't hate that flop either.
And
Yep,
there it is. He
coming along.
snap called. Now Hunter only has 600 back.
Call floor.
Now he probably hates that OG call. Hunter was probably hoping heads up, but
Yeah,
it's actually
but
it's a blessing in disguise.
OG with top pair is dangerous. Oh,
Ooh,
Hunter
with the Undertaker hand.
I love it. I love it.
10 checks.
And Hunter first to act, right? Or no, checks around. 4 on the river. Hunter going to be good with trips here. Banky first to act. And bets 200.
200.
And Hunter most likely going to shove here. He only has 535 back. There it is.
10 is all in.
And that graphic is correct. Oh no, 510. So just a quarter off there. 510.
485. 1 folds.
Oh no, I'm short. Sorry, 45. 1 folds over to Banky.
Yeah, so 285.
You can't bluff me.
He probably does not like where he's at right now.
I love
but
when they
mean, for
say
the
stuff
price.
like that. Can't bluff me off the hand.
Beauty of poker. He makes a call. Hunter's going to show him the dead man's hand, the Undertaker. Ace 8.
I'm good. You're going for Marco's, aren't you?
Yeah, I got you coming in. I'm trying to make something happen.
I already
Hunter, you wanted a personal.
Yeah, Vic, small pepperoni with garlic butter and Parmesan.
Oh,
That's a solid choice.
that sounds good right now. I think I might have to take that. Someone told me to cash out this bet. I'm not going to do it. Let it ride.
If you want to order it online real quick, we got 15 minutes till their break.
What would you
We'll be
like?
on. For 15. I'll split a pizza with you.
I ate before I
I'm
got
good on the
there.
pizza. This is the only carbs I've eaten today, and this is the only thing
I can tell you're going. I forgot you're taking the lady from the Cleveland. You're going to be you're getting toned.
Yeah, we're going
Tim's
to.
getting
We're supposed to be
toned.
going to Cleveland next week. We'll see.
So the crowd, look at Tim. He's turning down pizza.
Like a vulture.
For just
What are
pretzels.
these?
For pretzels.
Seven
They're
people
not
walked
great
by,
for
like,
you. They're
wanted
pretzels.
This, you wanted this, and I was like, you can
This
offer
is
me any?
garlic parmesan deli style.
Yeah.
Wizard of Oz, can I get a quick camera shot? Can I get a quick one?
Danny, are you gonna look at your cards?
No.
Possible? This is how thin they are.
That's right.
Look at this.
That's
Look at
right.
this. This is Slim Tim.
Right.
This is Slim Tim turning down pizza for these garlic herb pretzels. So, you know, Tim, we all support you and the whole poker
I appreciate it.
family.
Thank you.
And, you know, the heat is on, Tim.
Yeah, I'm also drinking zero sugar monsters now and water and trying to, you know, bikini season's coming up, buddy. I gotta look right.
Apparently,
yeah.
apparently, Tim is getting toned.
Well, you have to eventually, man.
Yeah.
I can't keep doing what I'm doing. Ace on the flop here.
Yeah, three-handed going to the flop.
Gunshot here for Noah.
Noah, obviously, everyone's got red cards, so the flush draw is no problem. That was some thin pretzels, though.
They
Tim.
are.
Man alive.
They are not that terrible for you, except for the sodium.
I mean, no matter what you do.
I've been trying to watch the carbs and everything else in this.
Really good with straight smiles. Like I just want to peel off a 10 right in your face.
I was just wondering if he was holding out. I was going to say, is Noah thinking about just seeing if he can bink a 10? Yeah, I mean, that's his thing.
Oh, man, I have so many more outs. I think.
Miles picks up a small one. Miles, by the way, his favorite tournament structure was my pick also. He likes the freeze-out ones, which personally I like freeze-outs because you aren't at the luxury. It changes your style of play. You know, if some guys know they're going to bring 3 bullets to a tournament, you can play a certain way. Freeze out, your bluffs mean a little bit more. You got to pick better times. A little bit more strategic, in my opinion. So no, I'm a freeze out person also, and Miles agrees. His favorite was freeze out.
Yeah, I'm definitely a freeze out type of guy. I like playing in the freeze outs. I wish we could run that like once a week.
Danny looking down at 6-5 of hearts. Does a bad call, though. Did you see his chip flop there? Way too much heat on that chip flop. Went across the board, too much air. If you know, when you wear sunglasses like that, Danny, you got to have a softer touch. I'm just saying.
Yeah, leave my guy alone, man.
And I love Danny, but you got to call a spade right there. I mean. And as Buddha looks down at Ace King suited in clubs for $45,
I wish we could get a camera view of Danny's feet.
And Miles, oh hey, we got a big hand alert here. Uh-oh. Miles with pocket aces right behind makes it 125.
She is security.
We got a big hand alert.
No, I think Danny calls this.
I mean, if I'm Danny, you're almost hoping he's got aces or something, and you can flop something to get paid off. So, I mean, why not? Well, that was the question with Danny coming along. Is Buddha not going to try to get a heads up? He does this smooth call. We're going to have 3 players to the flop. And look at that. Danny has life. 7, 6, 3.
6 checks.
Couple of diamonds. I think Danny probably knows one of the 2 players is an overpair, so he's hoping that they make this very callable.
I worked at
Marco's range here from across the street.
Maybe he can turn a straight to pair. I mean, Danny, I don't think is going anywhere right now with a mid pair and a gut.
No, Danny can win with a 4, 5, or 6.
I haven't had it forever. That thing was good.
That's still good. But Vito's expensive, man.
That's what we have for every Friday. The kids have pizza, and the
250 to Danny.
Company that we use for food, they just every Friday is pizza day, so they contract.
If he gets a card that he likes,
and like the whole week crust,
he is going to get paid
for the kids. They're just cheese pizza. So I get like there's Vito's in the school every week, but I'll call him and just be like, hey, tell Vito's to get like a medium
What one do you get?
Tony Paco's week now. Whatever Vito's is closest to my school. I have no clue. They're awesome. They show up in shifts for the lunch and bring in, 350 pizza.
Oh, every Friday?
And they do it for us too, like, they put us in contact with like the manager or whoever, and so like when we have like family nights, instead of
Danny's
me
torn
having
right
to
now.
drive over to Little Caesars and buy 25 hot and readies and put them in my car and drive them back. So
All right,
it's the same
calls.
thing. As long as we order ahead of time, a couple days, and give them a notice, like they'll either bring them all at one time.
Huda
or
definitely
bring
thinks he
half
got off on
at
the
another
cheap
time.
there, probably.
Yeah.
That flop.
I mean,
Oh, and a 5 on
through
the
the
turn.
company, the school does so much business.
Great
with them,
card
it'd be
for
like, they'll
Danny.
do us a favor.
I wonder what one of
Yeah,
those
I think so. It's a nice account.
We used to,
Check.
we used to have
6
Jeeps.
And that's a great check by Danny.
Tomatoes on the green.
Almost representing the flush draw right now,
Killing.
or a lower overpair.
The whole Jeep line, they would make a killing at lunchtime.
Is everybody just ordered, or
Yeah,
like
everybody.
individually, or like the
Individual.
plant would just be like, we're
Well, I mean, most of the time it's
420.
individually, but
Come on.
they would like do
6
big
dollars.
orders.
I love that check by Danny there. Bets and now goes all in.
Count
Yeah,
the
'cause
black.
you don't want a 7 or a 3 to come and counterfeit. Or an ace, you know.
Yeah, Miles looking for a 7. Well, no, there's no aces left.
What do you?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yep, they were folded. So obviously, at the time, Danny does not know that. So
Right,
like,
yeah.
He's thinking in his head. You don't want to let him get a free card, and if a 7, 3, or ace come along.
I want to say it's like $6.90 a pizza. Or something
He's thinking
like that.
whatever
So
pair he
those
had,
are
he doesn't want
the hot
trips.
readies from
Yeah, he definitely
Little
put him on an
Caesars.
overpair.
I don't have
He
to-
checked
I
it
don't
back,
have to-
made the
yeah,
proper
better
play.
quality, and I don't have to go get them. Like, Little Caesars was awesome. I call and say, hey, in 2 days, I need 20 pizzas. I need them at this time, but I would have
1100 miles to call.
in my car and carry them in. We have, when we have those family nights, it's just like we have probably 200 between parents and kids. We have like 200, 250 people coming through the school, and can't afford to cater stuff for that. Like, so we're just like, hey, come in, do some stuff in the classroom, do these little fun things, and then go to
250 people. That'd be like 5 grand.
yeah, so before the pandemic, usually for our holiday program in December, we would cater a meal. Like we would have like through the company, like they would give us a good deal. But we would have like sliced turkey, mashed potatoes, like smaller portions, but still like a nice like Christmassy type of dinner.
Huge
So I
pot
looked up
here.
the invoice from like whatever it would have been like 2019 or something like that, and we did like 350.
I believe her last name was Imbruglia, that Natalie Imbruglia song from the late 90s, early
And then
2000s.
I asked
Nothing's
them,
right on
I sent
Torn.
them the invoice again. I go, can you just
Remember that
give
song,
me a
Torn?
quote fee? I'm sure it's more because of inflation. and
She was a
everything.
VH1 Hall of Famer.
Oh.
Top 10, top 20 list for a while.
So it doubled. I mean,
That's how Miles is feeling.
Yeah, because their costs, their labor has gone up, their cost for food has gone up. Like,
Sleepy Joe. It's all Sleepy Joe's fault. No politics. No politics.
there is no branch of government or political party that doesn't think printing money is just the best idea ever.
Yeah, I mean,
it used to be that one party would spend more, one party would a little more.
Vic may have that answer.
And then now it's just everybody who's in office is just like, oh, well, it's just they want to spend money on different things. Republicans want to spend money on the military, and Democrats want to spend money on everything else. And
you know what? We're trillions in debt. Let's just print some more money.
so one of my third grade teachers came up to me today, and she's like, I taught the kid about like taxes today. Like they were doing a money unit, so she kind of veered off and was just like talking about taxes, and the kids were furious when they heard about taxes and how like when you go and you're like, oh, this pizza is $1.50, but you're gonna pay $1.67.
Wow.
And then
Nice
they
fold
talk
by
about
Miles,
income tax,
letting the
and
aces
they're-
go.
And then
Danny
one kid was
shows
like,
6-5.
the government just controls the money, so can't they just print more? And I was just
That's
like,
a good poker
no.
right there, gentlemen.
That's
They
the problem.
do, and that's why
Danny calling
everything costs more
pre-flop.
now. So this is a good teachable moment.
You can see the river.
Put him on a big, and he had to have put him on the big pair, like I said earlier, with that check before he re-raised. That was a great check. Because if you got 2 diamonds out there in a big pair, you can't just let a free card pass.
Yeah, right. No, I understand.
What a
Honestly,
nice
I
play
wanted
by
to call, I
Danny.
put you on
By the
camera.
way, Danny, his favorite type of tournament is actually the six-handed tournament structure also.
Blame John for playing.
I do like six-handed tournaments. PLO for that, though.
Listen, John is single-handedly.
I even think these guys are mostly talking about
hold'em.
Community,
Like
actually
fine
knows how I play.
Everybody's watching him on screen and be like,
But yeah, six-handed. Definitely had a couple guys.
Which
who
is
like
pretty big
Watched
pots.
your last live stream and you were
And
pretty
normally
good.
I
I
would
put
just
you
hold it for
on a
nothing,
different
but now
hand,
I
but
think
it
the
was
column
essentially
50
the
is
same. I put
actually
you on a
about
seven.
the
Yeah,
opposite
Bob.
play.
If I was Miles too, I probably wouldn't have put him on 6-5 either. But a set
I knew I was ahead.
with how it played out, definitely can see that. It's a good take, Bob.
There are times when calling 3-5 suited for a 4-bet prep pre-flop.
Yeah, anyone on the message board too? If you're sitting watching, I'm on the Facebook one right now. Tim's on the YouTube one, but I can also see both screens. If you guys want to share what your favorite tournament style is, like I said, the options were freeze out, bounty, survivor, tag team, heads up, progressive bounty, and six-handed.
Jim, Miles hit the table.
Just kind of curious on what some of the. I know everyone plays. A lot of you guys play poker.
Miles is out of
Curious
control.
on some of the
I don't feel
answers.
safe and I need security.
Miles with ace-10 of clubs makes it 25.
You let Hunter touch your daughter.
Yeah, we have a lot of suits right here. Clubs are hogging the show. Banky has some diamonds.
All hearts out there. 10 for
Ooh.
Miles, 10 for Banky, top pair.
I
Or
was
no,
gonna say, this could be
queen
an
for OG.
Action flop with two players flopping top pair, but it's checked around surprisingly. But
Miles gonna
should
go
see a
cash
bet
out
here
the
with the
board.
two of spades.
Take a rack of black.
Seems like a blank. Normally is.
Had 420 in, that cost me another 1,080. I mean,
I would have snap folded, dude.
8 calls. 1 calls.
Miles has never played with you, so. Yeah, but to live in the forest.
I watched his last live stream.
I already burnt.
How'd I look?
7. Oh wow, Banky with a nice card there. Now
it does bring in the
no
fourth
one,
heart.
yeah, no one really has a heart, so there is a chance that someone else takes this if they want to try to tell a story that they don't necessarily have.
Right.
But I mean, that's the beauty of poker.
I was down in Tennessee. He had sunglasses on. I was bored, and I wanted to.
I can't wait for reaching out to be bored to buy 4. I'd love to get down there. My buddy lives in Austin.
Miles checks back here. And OG. Now, see, that's a bad spot for Miles there. He did have the best hand going to the turn, or going to the river. No one with the heart. Banky's going to take this down with 2 pair.
Not a huge pot. I was actually surprised how that played out. I get that there's 4 hearts, but I thought we would have maybe seen a little something with everyone hitting a piece.
Yeah, I didn't exactly think that there was going to be too much fireworks there.
Just a little feeler.
These players are still feeling each other out, even though we're about 2.5 hours in the stream. And Banky hasn't played very many hands. He's scooping up another pot here, though.
Football team bars. So
really?
The Bengals bar here, the Browns bar here, the Steelers bar here.
That's awesome.
Buddha down there at 17%, all the way up to OG at 78%. Wow.
OG John just taking over.
OG.
Buddha, I think, is enjoying the massage a little too much that he had earlier.
There's
Now
no
he's done.
such thing.
I mean, he really didn't play any hands for
You
that
clearly
massage.
have never had a massage by Austin. You don't understand.
I am not ripping on the
All
massage.
right, you know what?
I'm saying
when
he
she
enjoyed it
comes
a
back
little
here,
too much.
When she comes back here and puts boot to ass, I can't be held accountable.
I'm not saying, but some guys can handle massage
I'm
and
just saying.
poker. I don't think Buddha can handle both at the same
I'm
time.
just saying, she puts boot to ass. It's not a big boot, but it's a boot.
I thought she's tiny.
One raise is 40.
Can't be that big of a shoe.
Well,
I pulled 3 cards.
OG John 3 bets it with 10-9 off to 40. After 100 makes it 15 with King 7 of diamonds. Buddha with 4s is going to say, I need to get that 17% up a little bit more.
Because I thought about him, like, if I had 250, he's going to jam. I'm like, I got to catch a card. I turned it.
All right, 4 players to the flop. Jack, 7, 3.
7 for Hunter here. Gut shot for OG.
7 checks, 10 checks, 1 bet 75, 5 folds.
Jack, Greg. That hasn't come since you said that earlier.
Get him, OG.
No, it has come a
Get
few
him.
times.
Get all those young bucks.
7 folds. 10 calls.
Whoa, John, what are you doing? Oh, I didn't see you call. I didn't see you had cards. Now I call. You're okay. Hell, get in there. Check, man. 10 checks. Come on, just relax.
Didn't someone just fold pocket fours?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was Buddha.
Buddha with fours had just.
1 bet's 150.
Hunter, non-believer here? Maybe a raise?
You got a good hand? I gotta get lucky.
Hunter
10
calls.
calls.
When Hunter says I gotta get lucky, I think unless this board.
Well, he's got diamonds, and he just hit it.
Oh, just hit diamonds. That now gives OG a pair.
If Hunter checks this, I think it would be a mistake. Yeah, he's going to bet out.
350?
350.
OG John with a nice laydown.
Pocket fours any good, Wish you would have seen the turn.
Hunter brings in the pot.
You guys ever had Mongolian barbecue? I have.
Oh, who hasn't had Mongolian?
Oh,
barbecue?
man.
Jeez.
My
I'm the-
favorite restaurant is Mongolian barbecue.
I'm the abuser. When they give you that thing to stack up, I mean, I get extra food stacked on for them to cook. I mean,
No.
I will have
Oh,
leftovers.
we have
let's
10
just say
on
that.
the
I don't ever have the left. Oh, man. I don't ever really have leftovers from that place. But
$10
Blue Pacific
You're
is
not
my
stacking.
favorite restaurant.
You're not stacking.
Hunter,
Right,
next
that's
time
it.
you're there,
You gotta
ask for
stack.
Bill and tell him it's not you.
It'll be 12 and 9. My cousin works.
Sir, I'll challenge you to a stack off on that.
2 folds. Can I get yours?
You got to use the sliced beef to make another wall as you go up.
We love we get so much.
5 raises for 6.
Bob says, let's not forget Glenn's soft hands for a massage.
Oh, yeah.
Is there something I need to know?
Yeah, so Glenn was giving massages here.
What? Are you
being serious?
It's like a year from when you buy it.
Right.
So like,
Please indulge me.
It was interesting to watch. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, and then even some others use.
Right.
By the way, heads up action here.
Company, but if you have the Toledo Zoo Pass, it's like 20%.
Banky and Hunter. Banky feeling a little frisky, leading out.
10 calls.
Hunter comes along.
Always just like, if I'm like, we can hang out with my friend and they have girls around your age. She's like, yes.
Bumping uglies.
All my daughters, like every time you turn, like she's to the age where like the younger sister was cute for a very
Oh,
long
Banky
time, and now it's like
gets
super
runner
hard to, like,
straight.
Get away from me and all this kind of stuff.
Hunter's probably going to.
Whoa,
Yeah.
Hunter bets
Well,
big here.
I get what he's thinking. Banky hasn't played a lot of hands. He's playing pretty tight. If he doesn't have it, he's probably going to fold. Unfortunately
Right.
for Hunter,
He's got it.
he's got runner straight, which is pretty disguised.
Well, yeah, and plus my oldest acts like a teenager, and my youngest reverts to like baby mode. So.
Five calls.
Nice. Nice call by Banky. But I actually like that play by Hunter. I think that was not a bad poker play at all.
You weren't giving it up.
Kind of shows that Hunter is observing the players at the table. Can't play everyone the same. Like I said, I think if he would have just had ace-8, he didn't hit that straight there, or continue with the pair, he would have taken that down. Now, granted, he didn't know at the time he had the best hand, but even maybe just a single pair, he would have probably gotten the fold. Good play by Hunter, just got unlucky.
Okay.
75, so a few miles north of me. And they've got a big walking path. Like,
Have you been to Sterling State Park?
I do that a lot, but then they've
No.
got a nice big stretch of just
That's up your way.
lake here again. The water's
Really?
clean, the sand is
What city?
Denzel Moore asking, is there another cash game going? Currently, there is not. I know we had a pretty good turnout for our shit show tournament tonight. So not a cash game going quite yet, but I can get you on the list there, Zoe.
the Luna Pier.
Oh, I thought you said Blue Beach.
Yes. Sterling State Park. Exit 15.
I'll have to check that out.
What do you want?
Yeah, exit 15.
But it's super nice. They got
Monroe?
all sorts of stuff up there. So they got their lot.
Sorry about that, John.
I just pay for the 40.
You know, I
Pass on my
think I've been invited there.
It's just free to get in.
Uh-oh, and there's an and coming. Or but.
Oh, so it's like an actual Michigan.
But I did not make it.
Oh. Yeah, it was probably when I invited you there.
You have never invited me there.
That is true, because I've never been there
Yeah,
either.
because sometimes we'll go up to Monroe to that movie theater.
Unbelievable.
Oh, yeah, that movie theater in Monroe they're talking about right now. So good.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, the Phoenix.
Oh, man.
Get the Lazy Boy leathers.
It's crazy, too, because the first time we went, it was, like, cheaper.
Hey, you should take the minis there sometime.
I do all the
They
time.
got solid popcorn.
I do all the time.
Okay, cool.
I figured the seats and everything would be more, and I didn't care. I didn't even look at the prices. I'm just like, oh, I want
Get him, Buddha, with the queen high. Hunter, though, coming along with the open-ended straight flush draw. Well, he doesn't have a straight flush draw. He has an open-ended straight draw with a 4-high flush draw. May I be clear?
So they provided the chairs.
They both hit their 4.
Partnered with them or whatever, so all the chairs in there are like Lazy Boy heated.
Spades, Hunter? I got a pair.
That's 200.
Did you pay attention to the stock market this week, Aaron?
Oh, yeah.
Did you see AMC on Monday?
No.
It ran up like 35%.
Yeah.
Got halted at 726 and then 40%.
Yep.
Just fucking crashed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why day trading.
Hunter's trying to get him off his hand. Nice. Nice raise by Hunter.
There's all kinds of shit. Like, you just gotta, like, pay attention. There's this one
I'm
company
not
that
sure
doesn't produce anything, right?
if Hunter
They
does that
have
move, if
for,
Buddha did not say, "Are you on spades, Hunter? I'm on a pair." Basically saying he's got a single pair on a board like that. I think the way Buddha's been playing, Hunter thought you could get him off the hand, and it worked.
Their stock was at a penny.
Sometimes you don't need to tell information,
Now it's at 8
folks.
cents. And so, I mean, that was a 7x if you would have got in at a penny.
And I might be wrong. He might have made that play regardless, but I don't think it
There's a very
helps.
similar company called Netlist a few years back that was the same exact setup. They had a bunch of patents, didn't actually create anything. They hovered around 10 cents for like 6 years, and then it went up to $10 all of a sudden, right? $10.
Look at OG John waking up with pocket nines.
Right.
OTC stock.
We
Well,
do
so
have a
when you see
$10
something
button
like that,
straddle.
right, you don't put your whole nest
It'll be on
there,
Hunter
you put a
first,
little bit
but
in,
OG
and
John
just
is probably going to bump this up a little bit.
Yeah, he'll be probably bumping it up here to, I'd say 40 or 50.
In addition to just buying good companies and holding them.
There's the 40.
Yeah. We just decided.
You gotta raise the 40 from the
We didn't
1.
need to worry about lights.
Did you realize that when you see no whites?
He's like looking for change.
Around, I was
He's
like,
like,
what is this dude doing?
Noah folds. Banky calls the 40.
Action on 7 for 40 pulls.
I mean,
9 calls.
yeah, like anywhere.
Saves.
I mean, well, I will say this: in a casino, it makes sense for 2-5 because when you have dollar chips,
Jack
the
7, 3
the dealer tips would go way down.
Yeah, yeah,
with the
yeah.
5-5 game at the casino.
Right.
Since we have separate dealer
Tip
tips,
chips.
there's
Tip chips,
no
you should never play 2-5.
there's no reason to play 2-5.
Well, some people get pissed, right? Because they're like, "Why? I could have just lost $2 in this hand, right, and fold my small blind instead of paying 5." Or some, you know, I mean,
Those
that's
people
not
don't need to be
right.
Yeah, those people that complain about that.
That's how John used to be like way back in the day. And he's like, you know what? Fine. I'm playing every hand. And I'm gonna win.
Shout out to the Nassinator.
Nasser in the chat?
Yeah, Nasser's in here. One of my favorite people.
Pre-flop, and I'm gonna take it down. 5 way to the flop.
OG John wins that pot, and
Of course, that's coming back a little. So why don't you
another
dance that?
6-handed vote for favorite tournament structure by OG John, which he almost counts for 2 because he's the OG.
Because he's the OG.
Not my monkey, not my circus, man.
Fair enough.
Calls. 2 calls. 4 folds.
I really don't talk to him.
5 calls. 10.
20, I straddled 20, wake up with kings, you know, you guys make
Calls.
quarter, make
7.
350, a couple callers. Comes to me, I'll make a 950,
Folds.
take it down,
8.
call.
10 calls.
Ace high.
Checks.
Another
Yeah, did you
two.
win the hand?
Yeah, I came with 3 rags and I got
There you go.
3,000 after the flop.
One seat.
It was 5,000.
Ace, jack, 8.
Check.
Uh-huh.
Even then, you're just
Couple
like,
of
you're
clubs.
running out of good hands to
No
cover
five
it, so that the 8-6 deuce flop all of a sudden is just like, somebody's got a set, somebody's got two.
If you're playing, not every
Yeah,
hand
that's
is
pretty
just
25.
just happens too much.
Yeah, Danny's in the lead now with his ace 6. That's 25. I mean, most likely though,
6 months.
if they keep going, Banky and Danny will be chopping this most likely.
Queen on the turn here. Gut shot now for actually
Double belly.
gutter.
Yeah.
Double gutter for John. Ace or queen. Excuse me. 9 or a king for the straight.
Do you want to just hit the double belly buster? It's fun.
Double belly buster. No go. Pair of 7s though for OG. Ace is going to split it up here, most likely. Not enough in the pot here for him to bluff at.
35. That's 35.
I mean, Danny's not a quitter. He's going to try to scoop it all.
And Banky making the call with his ace. 35, chop it up.
Calls 35. Got an ace.
Did someone just ask you if you were an avid user?
It's not, you don't.
I didn't hear the whole conversation. All I heard was, are you an avid user? And I'm just like,
A lot of people
might
that
have
have
been the
like
dumbest question.
businesses like that don't actually,
Nice hand, man.
don't smoke.
As Banky chops it up, since we already got Danny's, Banky was a freeze-out guy also for favorite tournament structure. Oh, I said my personal favorite.
I need you to start making chocolates.
This tournament series, man, it's going to be intense.
Yeah, I'm
There's gonna be
looking
a lot
forward
of
to it,
play.
man.
I'm hoping the whole poker community in the Toledo area really gets excited about it, which I think they are.
Oh, they already are.
They already
They're
are.
already rocking
We've already
for it,
had
man.
people, but I think they're really going to enjoy it. It's going to be it's going to be fun. It's great that we have this place like the Reserve Poker Club to provide,
Did you win, Lee?
you know, some fun like this for the whole poker world. We're going to be getting out of towners, in towners, all types of towners that you can think of. In between, all around.
Yeah, for sure we are.
All shapes and sizes.
Always telling you the thing about your number. It comes as
Folds 5.
your G.
Over here to Lee, over to Banky, full. King Queen's going to call the 20 Buddha.
7.
Buddha folds.
You guys are going to be on break after this hand.
Oh,
Looks like we're
short
gonna get a
break
little
after
short,
this hand.
Yep, short break. For your viewers out there too, we'll be coming back in about 10-15 minutes.
Yeah, no longer than 10 minutes, 10, 15.
Yeah, I'd say sometimes 15. Between 10 and 15 minutes.
15 probably.
Stretch and whatnot, please come back. We always appreciate your guys' support. And
Ace
I
on
said
the
this
board.
last stream also. Seems like the action always goes up after they got full bellies.
As soon as they start
Yep.
eating some food, the action goes through the roof.
Yeah, it's nuts. It happens
So-
at every stream.
1 calls 3.
I'm not trying to mush that either because it's happened so often. I'm confident in it.
Rick Taylor says, "Thank you for doing what you guys do. So enjoying, man. We really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you
Thanks,
so
Rick.
much." Ricky, man, video poker professional.
Checks.
That's what he is, man. He's a video poker
Nice.
professional.
That's 75.
And a hell of a
That'd be
golfer.
awesome. That'd be an awesome career.
75. No, it's not what he does for a living.
He should though. He's one of those guys that's good enough where you could. Yeah. I got my buddy Tony sharing.
All right. So with that, we're going to go on break. We will be back here about
Shortly?
10, 15 minutes. Yeah,
10,
so
15
stick
minutes.
around for us. Talk to you guys in a second.
All right, appreciate
Whoop,
you.
Hey, there we go. Hey.
Hey.
Talk to you guys in a second. See you in a couple of minutes here.
Yep. Thanks, guys. We'll be back.
A little chocolate crackle
All right,
action.
and we're back, and
Hey.
thanks for coming back for break, guys. And this is our 5-5 no limit Texas Hold'em action on Saturday night, live at the Reserve. I love the new logo, by the way.
Live at the
Poppin'.
Reserve. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
Good lighting. I like it. I like it. No, it's looking
Located
good.
at 5105 Glendale Avenue here in Toledo, Ohio.
Yeah, and,
we are back.
Thanks for joining us. What are some of the keys that you've seen so far? I've definitely noticed, like we talked about, OG John definitely opening up his card range a little bit more normal, a little bit more than normal. What do you say?
Yeah, I've noticed too. Danny playing pretty well. Hunter had a little comeback here. Miles unfortunately took that beat with the aces.
Made a good fold though.
Yeah. Miles is a seasoned vet, man.
Yeah,
He's gonna make that fold.
He saved 1,100 on the river though. He did lose a lot before that, but I mean at the same time, defense wins championships.
There's the fedora with no sunglasses on now.
He switched it. Fair enough. And then Noah, by the way, big hand earlier on. Noah raising with the gut shot, getting there on the turn with a 10 with his jack 8, which also gave Lee 2 pair. We were talking about how shortly after that, then Lee re-raising with his flush draw when Mavis flopped top set. Some guys disguising their hands, and it led to them getting paid off, eventually stacking the other player.
Was that Noah looking like Hamilton from the Sandlot there with the hat backwards?
Yeah, I could see that.
Oh
And,
yeah.
Anytime we can plug the Sandlot, it's
Can we
a good
get
thing.
Can we get his name changed to the Ham?
Oh gosh.
Oh, what's crazy is Noah is.
By the way, we had a 3-bet from Lee.
Oh, and he flops top 2.
And he flops top 2 with ace 4. OG John's probably not going to lose any more here, but yeah, Lee 3-betting with ace 4.
No chance of getting the great Hambino up there.
Yeah, we have said after players eat, the action seems to pick up, and you sit down with a 3-bet with ace 4. I like it. Good for the game. Good for the show. Also, just want to give a shout out to the Scott Frazier for tuning in. A good buddy of mine who I started out the my poker world.
Oh, okay.
He came in as a dealer with me. And
where at?
Down in Columbus.
Oh, down in Columbus. Okay.
And talk about a gentleman who has worked hard, good family man, veteran too.
Okay.
Of our country, and now he's running the room, and a perfect example of hard work and paying off in the long run. So I just want to say, Scott, thanks for tuning in. It means a lot to me. Always will appreciate you, brother. Danny G, by the way, with ace 10 of diamonds. It always looks a little bit prettier with diamonds, I think, ace 10. There's certain hands with certain suits you like a little bit more. Ace 10, I prefer diamonds. If I'm going to get one.
If I'm going to prefer some, it's going to be clubs.
The puppy feet.
Yeah, that way when I hit my deuce of clubs on the flop.
Speaking of puppy feet, Miles
there it
with
is,
ace 9 of some clubbers.
Yeah, that way when I hit my deuce of clubs, I can hit prop card and the flush draw. I'm greedy like that.
Yeah, as you see, we got to raise the 25, and here is Lee. Is he 3-betting the 225 with the 8-7? Okay, Lee mixing it up, coming off. You give that guy a sandwich. Give that guy a piece of pizza.
Right, and all of a sudden he comes out firing.
Yeah, 3-betting with ace 4 off, 8-7 off. Like I said, he likes to switch it up the later the game goes, and you're getting a perfect example right here. Miles and Hunter come along. One suited in clubs, one suited in hearts. And here we go, king 3 deuce, Hunter with 2 pair.
Wow.
Right off the rip, checking the lead, the original raiser. He's probably going to try to represent ace king here.
3-bet 425.
Playing that button. If I'm Hunter, I'm smooth calling here.
Yeah, most likely this board is great for his hand. 425. Well, I mean, yeah, you kind of only have to smooth call here. Lee doesn't have any type of draw. I mean, Hunter's 99% here. I hope he doesn't shove. Just call the 425. See where you're at. Let him barrel the turn, trying to get you off your hand. I mean, this is coming from me. I don't know very much about this game.
No.
Oh, no. I mean, I say,
oh
no, he's got to win the pot. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, how many times, though, when a guy bets the way, 3 bets pre-flop and comes out like that, does he have ace-king?
That's true. You just got called a true gentleman.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Scott.
Man, Scott must know you very well to call you a true gentleman.
Yeah. Well,
I'm just saying, you are. You're a true gentleman.
Hey, lot of history with
Gentleman
Scott.
and a
He's-
scholar. I don't care what everybody says.
We've
about
had each
you.
other's back for many years.
I like it.
10, 11 years
What
now.
a guy. What a guy.
Now, whenever I get down there, I do need to get down there. It's been about probably 5-6 years, but when I do, he's definitely going to be one of the people I visit.
Good for the game.
It's for the kids.
He's a friend though, like you know how like social media keeps in contact with though. It makes me feel old seeing his pictures because his daughter I knew was like a little, you know, she was a mini me
Right,
of him, a mini him.
Yep.
And now she's getting older and older and older. I'm like, wow. Every time I see a picture of Scott's family, it makes me feel
Makes you feel old.
Had to rack it up
Yes.
for a while. I wouldn't be racking shit up. I'd be walking out.
I don't know what you're racking. Man.
Yeah. I'd be walking out. Talk to you guys later.
No visit to the cave necessary.
Straddle, no. No one's gonna straddle.
I'll straddle. Giant.
no straddle. Oh,
Don't judge me. I feel your judgments.
oh. No, I wouldn't expect.
Still
anything
feel your
less.
judgments. No.
I'm always judging you, Tim.
That's okay, buddy.
But it's always in a good heart. I promise.
I'm gonna eat my chocolate crackle.
Fair enough. And I'll take it from here on this hand while you eat your chocolate crackle. As Buddha with ace queen makes it 45. Miles gets rid of the 3-6 Mafia offsuit. Coming around the Mavis. Nope. Lee. Interesting look as he folds. Noah can't complain about getting Jack 10 on his button straddle. He's
He
gonna
might.
see a flop.
Yeah, that's one hand I don't see very often for some reason on this stream is Jack 10 suited.
Actually, if you think about it, I don't know if we've seen
I
Jack
like
10 suited
that's one
all
of my
night.
favorite hands.
Now that you say that,
Jack 10 suited is one of my
maybe
favorite
we'll start
hands.
popping up. You never know. 9-3-4 Rainbow. Buddha still in the lead with ace high. He's going to make it 100, and we've seen this before. Seems like Buddha, when he gets a low flop with
Right.
ace high, and it's he's got 2 high cards, he likes to do the casual 100, I'm noticing. Buddha, you're going to have to switch it up next week. They're going to watch the stream. You're going to have to make it like 125.
Buck and a quarter.
Yeah, buck and a quarter.
I was about to say, there's no fucking draw out there. What the hell? Hand's gotta be good.
Your hand's good. Your hand's good.
Go, Buddha. Buddha, definitely one of the nice guys. All these guys are nice guys, actually. We got a nice table there. Good people. Noah's in the lead with just under 8,000.
You clearly have
Lee
never
at
met this Hunter
45.
guy. No.
I like Hunter.
Everybody likes Hunter. Hunter's a good dude.
Yeah. 2,700. Banky with 2. Miles, Mavis, and Buddha are between 1,700 and 1,500. They're looking to get above that 3K line with a nice little double up.
I probably would have won if I didn't have somebody behind me.
Hunter's going to be first to act here. We do have a $10 straddle in place by Miles. Probably not really loving the King 8 offsuit first position.
Billy tried to middle it. 2K.
Yeah, he's going to pick a different time.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Just a little couple fun
That
bets.
needle. You guys wanted me to start needling. I didn't needle in the first couple hours, and then
Get a little money in front of him, and now he's gonna need
I'm
him.
not even even.
He's not. He's correct on that one.
You're right.
Lee with ace jack raises it up to 40.
I'm in this game for 3 stacks.
Oh, there's your hand. Banky's got your 9-8 of hearts.
There we
I know
go,
you love it.
9-8.
Well, Jack 10's popping up a little bit more. Danny's coming along with Jack 10 offsuit. Now it's not suited. Miles with King Jack. We'll see a flop. 4 players.
Hundun. Hundun has been bets.
9 checks.
I thought rounders.
Everyone's being polite. Checks around.
So you want me to do right?
9 hits Banky.
But you said it was
Also
up
gives Danny an open-ended straight draw.
See that?
He's going to try to do a little semi-bluff here and take it down with 80.
I could be the line detector touch it.
When Johnny Chan had his
And it
first
works.
weekend in
Nice.
Woodbridge, they had a huge screen in the corner playing rounders 24/7.
Nice betting by Danny. Taking down a pot.
And I'd look up every now and then, like, I just saw that scene, but it's like, no, I've been here for like 11 hours.
It's sad that that's the best poker movie, and it's not even really that great.
Well, he did it because he's in it, right? He has a huge ego, and he he has a scene in there. So
Couldn't we use a real poker player for that movie?
best poker.
What?
movie
Not
are we
that
talking
great.
about?
Rounders.
I mean, in terms
Oh,
of
wait, he said that about Rounders?
I mean, he's not wrong.
It's just
He
that I
takes
can
all
tell
the
you
money
what
and
he's
he's
fucking
fucking
broke.
I mean,
I love
That's the real
Rounders.
it's by far the best poker movie.
I can't. I agree with Buddha on a lot of things.
Is that the best poker movie?
I did like Molly's.
I love
I
Maverick.
Molly's game just
Molly's
because
game's good too.
I love it.
There's a couple good poker games.
I think Molly's Game has to be the one you go with.
I mean, it's the most poker movie, like, you know, strictly poker. But I enjoyed the movie as a whole, Rounders.
Yeah, Hunter's a good guy, Randy. I was just busting him a little bit. Hunter's a really good dude. No doubt about that. And you're absolutely correct. The chip off the old block.
I never saw
I thought
it.
that was pretty good. Didn't even get to see it.
Randy up here. Is he playing?
You will see him tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. I thought I saw his name on the board.
Yeah, Randy, it's been a while. Hopefully you're doing good.
ESPN had a series. It was called Tilt.
Hope all is well.
I used to somewhere.
We got 4 players. We're seeing everyone was being really nice pre-flop here.
It's bad, but it's
Ace 3-10, couple of clubs.
But like, it's poker, so it's just like for us, it's like it's good. Like I'll watch this because it's poker.
Anybody watch my roll?
Check on the turn, doesn't really do much. Does give John a
I see mine.
gut shot straight draw, and he
And he hits
there.
it. Why wouldn't he, right?
Why not? He's
OG and
John.
Buddha both hit it, right?
$1 million buy-in.
Yeah, I saw that, and then Garrett.
Garrett said he wants to play.
Garrett responded to it. He said, "I might be in
If there's a seat.
if there's a seat."
But no Robbie Lou or Robbie Gold, whatever the name was.
I guess she's supposed to be on Hustler pretty soon again.
Garrett's
We will
response got more
nickname
likes than
that. We will
everything
officially name
he
this hand the most
actually
uneventful hand of the night. Is that
Richie.
safe to say?
Richie says, "Who is the goat in this night?"
If I were Hustler, I'd
Oh,
tell
that's a
Garrett,
good question.
you play anytime you gotta pay back.
Noah's got to be up a decent amount from the 3 hands he's played.
The needle continues.
What am I supposed to stop, sir?
Oh my goodness, guys! It started before the stream
You
started.
gotta understand though. I do it subtly. You see that how it slipped in there? That you caught it at the end.
He's actually a favorite with his cards. If you could see
Give him a compliment, then you give him a needle right away.
Intimidated by Garrett and doesn't
Listen, this is kind of Noah had it put up on the screen that says I lost 300 to him in gin. He's got a lifetime of needles coming because of this. $20 straddle.
out of that game because he's the big name. She obviously would be like, "Well, I won't ever get to play in this game again. Like I got to do it."
So you just call 100K with Jack High?
Yeah.
I'm not saying that was good. She's clearly a terrible poker player.
Randy, yeah, no, it'd be cool seeing you tomorrow.
Look, there's never going to be a definitive.
And Bob, I couldn't type
Like,
fast
I
enough
don't
that
think
Ace
that
Queen
there's
was
the
coming for
smoking
OG.
gun. With Mike Postle, it's like 99% cheating. With her, it's like 50-50 at best. But
15 to
certainly,
call for Hunter.
you know, a lot of
Coming
the
along with
podcasts
Ace
don't
Jack. Obviously the OG with his 6th deuce.
Got a picture of him.
Somehow has everyone dominated just because he's the OG, even though it says 2%.
Right.
Ignore that 2%. All right, he had a bad day.
they got him.
Here we go. We got a ace here for Hunter.
Oh, he got it.
Way ahead in the hand.
So when
Maybe it's gonna bet $40 with his 7.
It was when it came out that
He definitely likes to mix it up. I respect it.
100-something grand up for top. Veronica Brill.
Curious to see if Hunter smooth calls this or not with the flush draw out there.
California to Mississippi.
I like that. I like that raise by Hunter. You get some information and see where you're at, making it 150.
And by the time
I'd
he
rather do that than
got
keep
to
calling.
Yeah.
Biloxi or whatever it was in Mississippi, he had busted in cash. Like,
Toby,
it's
good
actually
evening,
kinda
sir.
funny.
Thanks for tuning in.
It is good for him that he busted.
Toby, one of my favorite guys in poker. What's going on, buddy? How you doing?
And a solid Michigan fan. That's not
Oh
good.
yeah,
Can't
yeah,
leave
yeah.
that
He
out.
got locked out. He got knocked out.
So he got knocked out at the peak time because apparently he had just cashed out at winning.
Did you hear about the hand too? Apparently someone.
Yeah, and Hunter takes it down. I like that re-pop for him.
I want to see that. Is that on YouTube, man?
It wasn't televised, unfortunately, but
man.
relayed the story.
I can tell you right now, if I run into him, I'm slow to
For sure. And I guess he used like his middle name. He didn't use Mike Castle. He used like Mike.
He got his
Warren.
player's card
Oh, yeah.
for his middle name.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
I can't believe that, like, I mean, look,
You think?
if he comes up with this game and makes all this money, like,
Ace for with a 3 deuce. Says no.
into existence, like,
Yep.
filing the lawsuits and everything.
Going
it's just
away.
like,
Noah.
you're not
Cost
gonna
him money.
win.
Yeah, that cost.
Queen
him.
8 off.
You're not gonna win. And so now it's just like, now he's got all these rules against him for any future poker earnings, and he's just like,
Kind of fucked.
but it's good. Like, I like the community.
Buddha with the 10-8.
Is that a straddle or a wimpy raise?
Can't play a lot of high stakes poker tours anymore.
Buddha wanted a clarification if it's a wimpy raise or a straddle. Got the information needed. Ace king for Miles on the button.
Oh yeah,
He shows up and
Makes it 50. Hunter comes along with the 7-5 of diamonds.
moves there and wants to play live every day. Like someone's gonna find out.
Buddha, let's go with the 10-8.
I
you're
know,
not happy
right?
with
How
that.
do you do that, man?
Well, that Russ Hamilton.
The power of 10-8. Here we go. 4, ace, 5. Hits both players.
He might be of all of the like cheaters.
Jack on the turn.
Is probably the top.
Yeah.
Because like you're already running an online tournament. You are making hand over fist money.
Hunter trying to represent that he hit his flush.
It's always bothered me. It's just like it's not
Make it
like
at
you're making
155. Miles comes along.
figure out a way to like cheat. Like at least my cost just like I can't beat these games the way that I play, or I can beat it for this much, but I know if I cheat I can beat it for this much. Like
Say Miles might be thinking if he does have a baby flush, maybe I raise and represent, even though I have no club, that I have a higher club with that 4th club. He might be thinking he stole one there, but in fact, he just had the best hand. But normally when you do see that play, especially with the re-raise when the flush hits, trying to represent that you got a big one in your hand, you're drawn, the 4th one comes. That's when stealing sometimes happens in poker, folks.
reasonably unscathed.
Because they weren't part of management. I mean, they were getting benefits, but they weren't like making.
They had
the
plausible
decisions.
deniability. Yeah. Like, well, they were giving me this money.
Looks like we got a
they were making enough to give
15
it to me. I didn't know
or
it was coming.
$20 button straddle. I can't tell right now.
Looks to be 15. 15 is the button there. Yep. 10 to call for OG.
Yep, 10 to call for OG. Yep, 15. Wakes up with ace, queen, Mavis with pocket 8s right behind him. We got some hands here.
This is where we're going.
No, there's been a request to change your name to the Great Hambino.
What?
Hambino.
Hey,
that's a good one. Hambino.
I don't know. Where is that coming from?
It's from the Sandlot.
A lot of ham.
It's not ham. It's Bambino, dude. It's not ham.
They call him
This is great.
It's Hambino.
Hey, ask him if they've changed
Is
my name.
Tim
What would it
making
be?
fun of me for being fat?
He wants to
Change because
wants
he's
to know
calling me
if
chubby.
somebody-
We can do a scale bet right now.
Dude, you are ridiculous.
Right, what the hell?
You are literally.
Change my name to whatever they
Can we
want.
play poker though?
Yeah, Dan Corley.
Oh my gosh.
Tell him to change it to Tim's daddy.
One card.
Oh, Tim's daddy.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
Don't do that.
Who's your daddy now?
Man, ace, 9, jack, couple of hearts. Big flop here. OG John hits his ace with ace queen. And obviously Banky gets a queen high flush draw and an open-ended straight draw. Go along with his queen 10.
I'm going to get Tim's gold hat right now.
That's 3 1/4. 10 votes.
Tim, you have infiltrated the game somehow with your trolling and kneeling. You feel, he is so happy.
I didn't even have
right
to leave
now.
the booth.
Yeah, he is smiling.
I didn't
so
even have to
big.
leave the booth.
2 of diamonds doesn't change anything.
One check.
John checks over the Banky.
Point. You got a bat and point somewhere, you know, like you're going over the top.
Call my shot.
Banky looks like he's getting ready to do a semi-bluff here with his draws.
On the turn right here.
I'm hitting my double gutter.
I mean, he has a great table image to pull this off, too. I mean, if there's ever a player that get another one off a hand like ace-queen on a board like this, it's Banky. And he moves all in. 1600, the OG John. Putting him to the test. He lets it go. Does he show the bluff? Does he show the bluff? He shows the queen high bluff. Uh-oh. It's good for the game. It's good for the game.
What's his new name? What's his new name?
Banky shows the bluff on OG.
No, it doesn't matter.
Wow, what a tone setter.
This is a big moment.
Wow.
Don't ruin it.
And there he goes. He's smirking.
Right, I don't know if
He's
that's really a
smirking.
bluff.
Yeah, I love to see that stuff.
Randy says
It's a fun game. Have fun with it. There we go.
Randy says he wants to give a shout out to Jim, Steve, and Marissa. Also,
we gotta let him soak this in for a second. Look at Banky. I mean, this is great to see. He's having fun. This is why you play the game. Have fun. Good for him on the live stream. Gets a nice big bluff through, and he's grinning ear to ear. And, you know, because OG John is a feared man. He's a respected man at the table. When you can take down the Brahma Bull, you got to celebrate. So, OG John, when you watch this, it's all out of respect because we respect your game. But yeah, what were you saying?
oh, just saying Randy was giving a shout out to Jim, Steve, and Marissa. Throw in Lisa there also for how great they do around here. We really do appreciate them a lot.
I can second that.
Contribute to John's.
You've always
Tilt
my hero.
Tilt funds.
Tilt funds.
The hours they've been putting in this week are crazy too.
Yeah, wait till we put in those hours for the big tournament.
Yeah, we're doing 2
series.
weeks. They're basically doing 4 straight weeks of that by just doing improvements with the room. Their hours. We're gonna live here. They're living here for like 4 straight weeks for this. Definitely putting in the time and effort. It does not go unnoticed.
Rob Davis saying Banky and Weaver have been playing cards together for over 30 years. 30 years is a long time.
Old school rivalry. We got 4 players going to the flop. Miles with pocket kings. Queen, queen,
Danny.
9. Danny flopping trips. And I don't think Miles can really slow down here with the straight and flush draw out there. At least has to make a bet to see where he's at. Which you obviously don't like when there's 4 players involved in the hand. You
right.
see
Well, I guess I wasn't the first one.
a social flop like that with 2 of the same card. Too many ladies out there for his liking, most likely.
Makes it 330.
I think he's gonna sniff this out. You know, if one of those kings were clubbed, you could see him at least peeling 1 card. Gonna stay along, maybe. Yeah, he's not gonna give up yet.
Hard on the turn. No help to anybody here. Danny's still way ahead with this queen.
Oh yeah.
Miles, unfortunately, Danny has been his kryptonite here.
Yeah, the nemesis. Blank, blank.
Danny with their Miles with some big hands, and Danny just.
Is he throwing a purple chip for Value Town here? Oh wow.
No,
Surprised
he's
he
gonna
doesn't.
check here.
I bet 200.
200 here by Miles with kings. Danny's definitely calling, possibly raising.
$6. Odds are good. Kings.
Nice hand by Danny.
Miles has the nemesis.
Cracking in the pocket kings.
Miles has the nemesis.
Continuing his onslaught on Miles.
Got there every time I've had a big hand.
Stop picking on him, Danny.
How would you think I missed the flush draw?
Oh, look at him.
Play it like that.
Giving inside
You betting the queen.
mind
Maybe,
information.
like,
The Yoda of Danny. Did you appreciate your coaching from your the player at the table yesterday when you were playing? I was trying to not laugh while I was in the box so much, but I'm just like.
Yeah, I appreciated it. Let me tell you. I did. I really did. I appreciated
Getting
it.
criticized
like
by
a sandpaper enema.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, making it 30,000 pre-flop with queens, and the guy goes on for 60. And,
Right.
All of a sudden, criticism comes. Yeah, I was laughing at that.
I saw paint. Didn't see anything else but saw paint.
Granted, you deserved it because you were picking on me.
I wasn't picking on you.
You're hurting my feelings.
I'm so sorry, sir, for the inconvenience of telling the
It
truth.
took me a little bit while. Oh my gosh.
See how I slipped that needle in there? Didn't even see it coming. Bow.
Unless he folds, I can't see what he has, so it doesn't play.
Got him.
All right, we got 3 players. Mavis makes it 50 with ace 10 of spades. 3 queen deuce, couple of diamonds. Say Noah's got a gutter. He's been dangerous with those today. We get an ace of diamonds, which hits Mavis. I'm assuming he doesn't want to see a free card right now with a straight and a flush draw out there.
70.
2-bet 70.
Now you talk about little fun rivals. Noah and Mavis.
Right.
If there's one guy he would like to just peel a card for $70, it would be Mavis. But yeah, no, they're good buddies. They get along well at the table and stuff. But they definitely like to. I think if there's a player that one would like to suck out on the other and hit like a 3-outer, 4-outer, they would pick each other.
I agree with you on that one.
Yep.
Oh, we got a dealer swap. Paul coming in. By the way, Noah, since he pulled in that pot, or he didn't pull in that pot. I was about to say no, he didn't pull in the pot, did he? It was Mavis. I gotta wait. I got 3 players left to reveal their favorite type of tournaments for the random question of the night. Since our Scotty Win series is coming up.
Not true.
Banky.
After he made a merciful fold with 6 high pre-flop, only to come back and
He had a out.
Miles with ace queen.
I even bet pot in the
100, let's go of his jack 3 offsuit.
And he's like rushing me, right? Like he's rushing me. I was gonna fold.
Then you're like, you can't do that. I'm like, it's no limit. You can bet whatever.
Mavis always in a good mood at the table.
Why not?
He's always laughing.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if he's getting crushed or not.
Yeah. And here's Lee with pocket tens, by the way. Making it 200.
I'll bet you 100 right now.
How is that not a buy?
Bet me
bet if
100.
you say I bet the pot?
Let's bet 100. Eric, let's bet 100.
I don't see why it would be against any rule to say I
So
bet.
all right, I'll give you 2 to 1. I'll give you 2 to 1.
I just don't see how it couldn't be that way.
I'm asking you to bet me $100.
I'm not sure. I'm not taking. No, I'm not. I'm not sure.
It's a good no bet.
What if you did the number?
You're sure on
Then
Phil
that would be right.
All right. We're going to see a flop heads up. Ace queen versus pocket tens.
Billy, they do what they're supposed to do. Should win the game.
4-4 deuce, couple of diamonds.
Yeah, great flop here for Lee's tens.
Right? Eagles have a
You
better.
can say all in every time.
And I'm not discounting.
Very casual 500 bet there.
Right.
And you're saying that
Miles folds.
I'm going to say I'd almost be scared of how casually that 500 flipped in there. Nice pot by Lee. Lee, by the way, is a freeze-out fan for his favorite tournament
I don't
selection.
see why that would
lie.
be
You guys
the
have to-
rule,
you guys
but
can watch the stream.
I respect that if that's the rule.
Next time you go to
Right now, freeze-out is tied with 3 votes for freeze-out as a favorite type of tournament.
The dealer have no idea what they're doing. But
Because it makes them spread the
Gone
pot.
through
and
8
count it.
out of the
they cannot tell
10
you what's
players.
in the pot.
tell you what the pot is.
They cannot tell you what's in the pot. That's why.
Hold
I'm
'em.
sorry, 7 out of the 9
Cannot
players
tell you
have
what's
gone.
in the pot.
Danny's a mini
It's kind of like they can't tell you what's the
All right,
average.
I
So
guess
they
that
can't-
makes more sense in
I
your
didn't say
argument to
that.
say that.
Well,
To
and
say
they-
that because they're not allowed to tell you.
The only
what's in
thing
the
they can
pot.
do is spread the pot. If you say spread the pot, they can spread.
When it's not, they couldn't say it's not a
keep
bet
betting
either. They could
too.
say you have to clarify. So you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think they would say sorry.
Right,
that's
that's like
wrong.
a
It's
check or
check.
something.
I don't think they
No,
would just say you have to say a number if that's the case.
If you say I bet,
Buddha lets
the
go,
pot, you
so
have
does
to-
Miles.
They can hold you to betting the least amount.
10 folds.
But you're saying you're betting the pot.
OG John with the suited ace.
One raises to 30.
He's going to put a little spritzer in there, the 30.
Give me a number.
Yeah, I mean,
2 folds.
that's what I'm
Keep it
saying.
simple.
The dealer cannot tell you how much is in the
Like
pot.
when I used to do, when they say that, I just like, that's not a bet.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you
Try
bet.
again. That's not a bet. So they
I mean,
don't.
it's not that big of a deal, but if you want to bet 100,
I don't know why the volume is down, Bob. If you're watching, you might want to restart that. Restart your browser.
my money back.
Sometimes the volume goes down a little bit.
I think.
By the way, Lee has a mystery hand, so we're not sure, but the flop is king, jack, king, couple of clubs. Free card, another jack. John's going to take the initiative. Bet his 2 pair on the board with ace high.
3 folds.
If Lee's getting out of the way, I'm assuming Noah
I'll
is.
be at your doorstep at 11:30.
So you kind of want to pick a better spot.
Oh yeah,
John 7-6.
Are you playing?
Alright.
My dad's playing.
Your dad's playing? Are you gonna make an appearance up here? Is this his first appearance up here?
Hey, there it is. A little Randy sighting. A Randy talk about.
Randy. Home anymore? I stopped getting
Watch him win.
17 text messages a week.
Oh, by the way, with the warheads, these are my secret though. I've learned this.
It's nice.
Sometimes when we're announcing, throat
Yeah.
gets a little dry.
Like,
These
whenever I wanna
things.
play, I'll call you, man.
Instant.
I know you have games all the time. I'll just
I
text
like
you,
it.
like, you gotta run to the game.
It's almost
tonight?
as good as
See,
slugging a
I'll do
bottle of water.
it. I like playing your dad's place.
Alright, we got a straddle. 10 under.
Your dad has always run great games.
All right. We got a $10 straddle. Still got the last hand up right
All
now.
right,
Just
10-4.
experiencing a couple technical difficulties.
I
Catch
was
that back up
complimenting
soon.
him on saying he runs great games. Like,
10
I
folds,
always felt
1
like
ball,
very at home, and
2 and 3
the action
balls.
wasn't always the greatest. But
All right.
it's
It's always
a
good to
nice
know.
game to play. It's just a good atmosphere.
Oh, Mr. Richardson, thanks for tuning in. Always appreciate you, brother.
I usually go there once, twice a year, but I don't think I've been there.
Brian reached out to me. He might be coming down for our series. He hasn't seen the room yet, so
Oh, nice.
That's never
yeah,
been his
I'm excited to see him.
have $20,000 on the table and just have a
Well,
bunch
that's
of
what
people
happens
enjoy.
sometimes. Though Johnny would show up. You know what I
That-
mean?
I sent him
has
the whole
happened
lineup,
sometimes.
so I said, hey,
Random nights
you got
where it's
multiple
like,
options, bro.
I'd play it. He'd be like, "Yeah, the action's really good." I'd come over, and it was just kind of like, "Meh, whatever," but it's fun. And then like the next Saturday, I'd hear from.
He's also a new father. He's got to be in dad mode sometimes, so he
Nothing
might
wrong
have to
with
do
that,
it.
buddy.
No, but
Nothing
I'm
wrong
saying
with
he
that.
might have to do a 1 day. I don't know if he could do a 2 day.
One of the yeah.
Yeah, he might have to do a 1 day tournament, but he'll definitely probably make it down here.
Just bought a house in Washington.
You never know. Brian could. It won't put past Brian. Maybe if Brian rubs her feet, says, "Babe,
on the line.
I gotta do the 2 day tournament." You know what I mean? A little foot rub goes a long way, right, Brian?
1 call.
All right. 6 jack ace, couple of spades. Everyone's coming along right now. No one has an ace.
1 check.
I should have just slided with my king deuce.
Banky. Really nice turn card for his hand.
Thought he had aces or aces.
Has a gut shot to Broadway with the king high flush and clubs. Misses both
No, it was a
though.
rainbow.
OG John still those
right.
eights give him 2 pair with his jack in the lead. Let's see if anyone tries a semi bluff and
7 bets 300.
Buddha makes it 300. He has the table image to pull it off. Let's he's putting John to the test.
You don't want to.
The spades did get there on the river too, which makes it a little bit more believable. And both players get out of the way of Buddha.
I don't know whether you think he's going to keep blasting.
Buddha takes it down. Nice play by Buddha there.
That would have been the worst.
You got 15 on the button. Nope.
Just flat in the 3. It's like, yay.
This is the tough part when you flop top and bottom, and you're just like, yes.
Buddha, you can raise in the
The
dark.
middle card pairs not only do you not have to carry anymore, but now you have
A
terrible
deuce kicker.
Where'd you play on offense in high school,
the
Tim?
ultimate.
In your hand is pretty much.
In football?
Yeah.
Actions on
I played left tackle.
Left tackle.
Well, until a time ago, but I never really played too much offense. I played mainly defense.
Because I'm wondering for a charity cause if we could raise some money if we live streamed it. I honestly think, I don't know if you could, I think within 5 seconds, I could get to a point where the quarterback is on them with my swim move on you.
You realize 5 seconds is an eternity for a
How
quarterback,
about
right?
2.8
10
seconds?
folds, 1 call.
2.8 seconds.
I'm like Flash.
3 calls.
I don't know if you got the quick feet still, Tim. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna be honest with you. After playing basketball a couple days ago, yesterday, I know I don't have the quick feet anymore.
Well, then I'll give you 3.5.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You're gonna have no kneecaps left. You're gonna have no kneecaps left.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got the swim move, bro.
6 folds.
You can have the swim move all you want.
Swim move.
I'm already low to the ground.
Now you have that on me. I can't do that. I don't even know where I'm going with this stuff.
I might love to see you down on a 3-point stance lined up across
Oh,
from me.
25 and you made it 5.
You don't want that smoke, son?
Did you make it 25?
I did it. It was a butt straddle.
I learned my lesson there.
I want the smoke, the whole fire. I want it all.
Yep. Well, I'll tell you what, Banky over here,
Did money.
he wants some more chips and he's stacking them.
I did money.
Another 9.
He is stacking them up.
9x bet pot. I love it.
Restraddle, John.
Oh.
Did I hear the word restraddle?
Let him just
I heard it
play
in my
with
ear.
one time.
Restraddle.
I'm not straddling.
I like it.
You don't like that?
that's the case, John, next time try it with 25.
It's in your benefit.
Makes it 15 on the restraddle. I think Mavis was saying you got to make it more if you restraddle. I think there's a little trolling, which, I mean, hey, you know.
Listen, you got to troll, sir. It's a necessity.
Yeah,
I don't know if you know this, but trolling is part of this game, and it's a lot of fun. I'm good. I'm really good at the trolling part of this game.
Your passion in your voice just went up like 10.
Listen, you got to have fun. That's all I care about is having some fun.
Fair enough. That's
all
a
right.
good way to look at life. And here is OG John with the restraddle with pocket aces waking up. Let's see if the guys come along, and they do. Boys, run away. He's got the goods this time. Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Just top set, no big deal. It's hard to have for anybody else to have.
I mean, in that board, yeah, I was about to say.
What's the turn? That's what really matters. What's the turn? Oh, no, for Miles.
Oh, and this is why you check that. This could be stacks for stacks, folks.
And Miles checks and Hunter bets 75.
I think deep down Randy's kind of proud seeing that. At least he's got the heart, right?
Hunter's always had the heart.
Yeah.
300 is the raise. Miles with 700 back, or 800 back, excuse me. Hunter's going to get out of the way. OG John. I mean, Miles drawing to the 1 out or 4. What do you do here?
He's just coming along the ride.
All right, heads up.
If the king comes, ooh. Oh, close, queen. But still, there could be a possibility. Miles just has 770 back behind after that. I would be shocked if OG just doesn't put them all in. So what are you going to do, bet 350 in an 810 pot? Miles first to act, and we're gonna see it all go on. Yeah.
It's not all in, is it, Miles?
Yeah.
It's all in. We got all in.
That's gonna be a snap call by John with the second. Oh, with the nuts, because yeah, 1-4 is in play, so he's got the nuts. He's gonna call. He's gonna show the bad news.
Wow, just
OG John.
Yowza.
Yowza.
Hey, tell me what time it says on that. Click the live button there. No, click live.
Oh! Was that base B flush?
Yeah, you made it 40.
Yowza, yowza.
1,500.
In the words of Uncle Jesse from Full House, have
Guys got
seat.
the nut bolt, and this guy's got
That is a
I
cool
got 10 high now.
You need the king boy.
15 big.
Had a tricycle and a NASCAR race.
Dick and bubble gum, and I ran out of bubble gum.
Speaking of that, what you chewing on there, Eric?
Give him the 4 ball. Give him that little great kicker, too.
The payday card.
God.
That is, yeah, Lee hit it right on the head. That is the payday card. Banky with the ace-4 of diamonds.
No flush, no
Makes it
straight.
50.
Right? Quads.
Since the food break, Banky's been playing a little bit more.
I mean, yeah, Banky's been opening up a little bit, but you know, the first 4 or 5 hands, Lee was opening up pretty good there.
Yep.
But man, 2 aces. That's a surprise.
OG John with the 7-2 suited and hearts. I mean, like, why not, right? He wants revenge. He wants revenge from that bluff. You think he's trying to upstage?
Yeah.
He's going to
Trying to upstage Lee here.
Lewis, I'll be right back. That's fucking.
I'm going to just put everyone on bluff alert right now. Banky just made a big bluff on OG John for hundreds of dollars. You see 7 deuce, he's calling a raise. He might be on a bluff alert right here. Ooh, but man, that's a really good flop for Banky. I don't think that's possible now. John does hit a deuce. Gets a little small piece. Mavis is going to get out of the way.
John, did you sell your soul, dude?
Oh, yeah.
John, did you sell your soul?
That's exactly what's going on, John.
No, I still got it.
Oh, in the deuce.
Supernatural.
So OG
I don't
John
understand,
gets
man.
a boat, And now he gets, with aces.
I just don't get it.
Gets the payoff card, and now he gets 7 deuce.
I just don't get it.
And gets runner, full house with another 5.
I'll never understand how someone can always run so pure.
A new player.
He's put in his time in this world.
Has he?
In this poker. Yes, he's OG John.
He can't be that old.
Put some respect behind his name, Tim. Put some respect behind his name. When you say his name, say it better.
Now you're showing off, man. Come on.
OG John with the pot, y'all.
I mean, there's got to be so many good beats that we have not seen. There's got to be so much good karma.
Stack him up, OG John. You deserve it. Chips on chips.
Racks on racks on racks.
Banky, that means it's even now. Bluffing off that ace queen.
All right, 15 on the button.
Look, and he mentioned the ace queen. I told you that intention of that 7. He almost didn't want to win that hand with the full house. He wanted to bluff it and win it. I'm telling you. He was targeting the bluff with the 7 deuce.
I like it,
but it worked out for him. He still collected chips, so he's happy.
Oh, and just ran into trips. Sorry.
Oh yeah, the mental warfare.
No,
maybe he'll get tired of standing.
We've all been at the poker table with a buddy of ours or a foe of ours where we want to get back a little redemption.
We can't wear
While
them
knocking out like 3 other people.
Yeah.
So I'll put $100 buy on John's head. Well, that won't work because we're not going to beat him. So.
Told you we should all give him
$1,000 to get the hell out of
before the game
Dodge.
started.
Probably would
We
win.
would have been.
We
We just all
would
become his
have
victim. He would have left. If we all gave him $1,000, he would have left.
Probably wouldn't have left. He's like, yeah, I'll still
He
make
would have saved money. I'm telling you, we're gonna have to.
All right, and here's Danny with the dead man's hand, aka the Undertaker. Calls 15.
Bye-bye.
I think Buddha likes his hand. Yep, 4, 3, 6.
I wish somebody had that much respect for me.
Oh, come on, Buddha.
You guys want some champagne?
We believe in you.
VPIP 0 plus 8,000.
Miles are back, get off
I'll
suit.
tell you what, I've already had my feelings hurt one time.
And Hunter, seeing a nice hand on his button straddle with the ace jack, is going to bump it up $100 to 115. Like the move?
OG with queen deuce. We might as well just pay him now, right?
I mean, yeah, he's got clubs. Hello.
Hello.
All those guys, Banky would play golf.
At least you're respecting the OG John a little bit more when
You have no choice at this point, right?
OG John running through.
We're back in the 80s. I was taking $1,000 down the game every week.
Oh, holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a warhead, buddy. It'll say hello to you. Oh, wait.
They all asked me not to come back.
Guys, that tone of voice was not the flop. That was Tim having a warhead.
Kenny Sailor, that's the name
And
of that guy.
Hunter
Kenny Sailor.
comes in the lead. I'm surprised OG John
Would have flopped
He would have
clubs.
flopped clubs. I'm shocked he let the heater go.
He says, we're not going to play against professional.
I mean, at this point, OG John needs to see every flop.
Sarah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that I don't think he's sitting on it. I think it may be. She said he's sitting on a horseshoe. I don't think he's sitting on it. I think it's somewhere else.
And by the way, Mavis, there's 8-4 is still in the hand. There's a king on the turn.
Kenny Sailor and there's another old guy there.
This pair of fours.
He didn't want me to come back. And,
They're just jealous.
Well,
Hunter makes it 400.
Well, we're gonna not invite
Davis
you here.
gets out of the way.
It was $1,000 a week every week, and that's a lot of money back in the 80s.
Hunter bet 4.
And Steve Hyde, who owned the wholesale house, now he played me heads up every night. The game get over, played me heads up all night long until 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. Steve liked the challenge. And made a lot of money off Steve.
So John, at any point were you ever good, or you're just lucky?
Put 25 and talk about it.
Yeah.
25 on the button.
Damn it.
We were in for 20, and you decided to tell him to add 5 more.
Well, he had a good story.
John, you have to admit that you've been running especially good at this game.
Yeah.
2 folds.
But I play a lot of
I've
games.
played with you for years and years
Yeah,
and years.
and I've run good.
It's called a good Cleveland.
Good. I've run this out before in the 5, 10, 20 game up there in Detroit. Well, But been
6
running good
folds.
here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure if I'm running good or you guys are easy. I'm just not.
Oh, got him.
Got him.
Woo!
Love it, John.
I like that one.
There we go.
That's the gangster I've been waiting for.
There we go. A little zinger from him.
I purposely told Tim, gave him the sign, let's just let
Yep.
the story play out. Let's see.
Did you see his shirt? Noah?
Both of those
Did you see his
things
shirt
can be
last
true.
week? Yeah.
7 checks.
Deuce 8-4, a couple of hearts.
8 checks. Says the
10
OG
checks.
or what? Some OG or
One
something.
bet
has a picture of
75.
him on his-
Nice.
I think John, OG John is it. He's embraced the OG John.
I like it. Yeah.
And you heard it. He was playing a guy for 6-7 hours till 6 in the morning. Heads up, because the guy liked the challenge.
I folded a king high flush out right there.
Feel bad for that dealer.
Will you please
I know.
now
He's gonna come running.
say his name with more respect, more passion and emotion?
Who? John W.
Yes, OG John.
That's exactly what I just said.
No, I want to hear some pop.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, you know what I want to hear about?
What do you want to hear about?
419 Appliances, located at 3270 Rouleau Drive over here in Toledo, Ohio. Right over there, Secor and Alexis.
No matter how much you win.
Owner and operator is Donzel Moore.
Oh, my bad, buddy.
Go ahead and give him a call, 419-917-2483. 419 Appliances sells used appliances at a heavily discounted price. Stop by or call 419-917-2483. Ask for Zell. Mention that you saw this ad and receive 25% off.
So you're telling me if I'm moving into a new house and I need to get some essentials to live a comfortable life, 419 Appliances is where I should go?
Yeah, that's about the way to go. Yeah.
All right, fair enough, Tim.
I like it.
I like it too.
Also, I
419.
really like what Sarah just said. It should not be OG John. It should be OMG John.
You bring me.
Oh, stop.
Oh,
Nope.
Little dad joke there. I like it. Little dad joke.
Too much cheese.
Nope, we're doing it.
No, and that was Swiss cheese, by the way.
Well,
I'm not a huge. I like Swiss cheese, but
Sarah, when you hear tomorrow, make sure that. By the way, Dom will be the guy with the glasses, taller guy. You can't miss him. Go ahead and have your conversation with him.
just can't. I can't go with that. No.
I can't. I'm on board.
Brag.
Now you're starting to know a lot.
Got to respect the OG John.
I mean, I agree, but OMG John is
OG John with his ace deuce just knows he's going to get there, and he's betting bottom pair ace kicker because he controls it.
Oh yeah, there's a deuce of diamonds on the turn.
Mavis with top pair is going to keep him honest.
4 calls.
Noah also.
It's time to hit the round three.
Do you see the fear right now? Guys are with top pair right now.
Just
They're
calling.
Smooth
Just
calling
smooth
with
calling.
flush draws out there because they're afraid of OG John. That's the respect this man has.
Well, what would you do?
I would do exactly. And now OG John turns the nut flush draw.
Well, yeah.
Derek?
And he checks it. Bets the deuce. Nut flush draw goes ahead and checks it.
Is he still like 150 pounds or something?
Who, Derek? Yeah, he's gonna gain.
175.
I haven't seen him gain any weight.
He used to
2
be
bets,
big.
175.
And then he like went through divorce or whatever and lost a lot of weight.
And Noah right now still in the league currently.
Lose a white. Look good, get another one.
I don't think that's what that
This
the
Queen
weight
Jack.
loss was from, but
That sounds like the American way.
I gotta go up there and see him.
I booked 18 wins in a row in that run.
How many hours you put in there? Both sessions? Oh, yeah, it's only one session. 4 to midnight.
It was, anywhere from 3 to 8 hours.
What time did they close?
I don't know. It was midnight for a minute. They might get down to like to 1 now, maybe, because they didn't have a waitress.
Man, he still run that run? It's been a long time.
This is a spot I never like.
It's the same, 90% same guys. Hardly any new.
You got the aggressor betting in front of you.
Very
You
loyal
got the
gamblers.
guy that's
Yeah, they just wanna
basically,
be-
we can
Very
call
loyal
Moses
local
parting the Red
gamblers.
Sea. He controls the river.
Same.
Now here's the real thing. Does John put in a semi-bluff right
I don't go there as
now?
much
Take
because
it
I don't
down.
run into the ex-wife.
If he gets called, he still has outs.
She lives there, so,
Does Nelson still deal there?
Nelson.
Nelson.
He's
Wow.
like,
Kelly does though.
Kelly is, I think he, like, moved and, like, runs a poker
Randy
or
calls.
something somewhere. Nelson?
I remember when we talked.
And
Last
spade.
time I saw him, he was
Oh,
working at-
there it
And
is.
spade.
OG John again.
I remember when we talked.
What a
about
shock.
it, when we talked about Nelson and Derek.
Yeah,
Like I
Nelson-
said,
I've known Nelson for
he is Moses.
a long while. We used to run Toledo Charity Gaming.
He can part the Red Sea.
And spade.
Out of all the employees, I get along
300.
with the best.
3?
Nelson's a good guy.
1 bet 3.
Everybody else seems to have little drama going on.
2 fold. Fun drive.
Mavis frustrated and understandably so.
Jack's not good on the turn, right?
Can we figure out a way to deal John out?
Give him one card. I bet you still wins.
Yeah,
If you
give
win,
him
I
one
bet
card. I
still
bet you he
win.
still beats you.
Can we please get a T-shirt brand
no
for
travel.
OG John? We should put it up in the lobby when people first come in. I bet sales would go through the roof.
Oh, I'm sorry. He wasn't paying attention. Don't worry, I got you. I got you covered, Danny. I got you, Devin. Thanks, Lee.
Hey, your rules, man.
You can always rely on a good friend.
4 calls.
Did I ever tell you that Terry Dale made me a max value shirt?
I don't know who that
4
is.
calls, 5
Oh,
free.
Wilt Dale.
Thank
sorry.
you. Now I know.
Yeah.
No, he did not. You did not tell me this.
I have never worn it yet. It's still on the. It's a
Wow, that's
max
pretty rude.
value T-shirt. And it was when I had my mustache too.
Oh,
Straight
gee, yeah, the
mustache.
mustache is where it's at.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's an
I'm
interesting
in.
shirt.
Book me. Book me.
Oh, yeah.
I'm in.
Maybe I'll break it out for a live stream.
You gotta.
Makes me mad.
I'll be in a suit. You'll be in a t-shirt. We'll switch.
No, maybe I can do it during the series, like on one of the smaller. Well, there really isn't a small tournament, but I'm talking a non-main event day. Maybe I'll bring in the max value.
Yeah, I like it.
I'll say all the tournaments.
You got another poker game?
No, I gotta go to Columbus see my grandkids.
Okay.
Birthday for the grand.
I want to play in every tournament too.
4 to
It's a good number.
You probably teach me how to play poker.
4 checks.
I mean, I can't play in the
Nah,
world.
no, no.
No, they don't run
Two
good enough,
checks.
so he's
Check.
just
They
like,
don't
I'm
run
not,
good
I'm
enough.
not, I'm not gonna teach you, they're not lucky.
He's got a trust fund.
2 of hearts gives Noah the flush.
Here you go. Here's you're 18. Here's your 300,000 from all the poker players.
Hall 9000. We're located at 5105 Glendale Avenue here in Toledo,
So the
Ohio.
only player I see possibly was Buddha, who folded. He had a queen high flush draw with 2 overs.
2 folds.
Don't really see
Well, I'm sure
anyone
this
else getting
grandpa
in
never
here.
says no to his grandkids.
Oh, for sure.
Very generous grandfather here.
Noah adds to the mound of chips.
Yes, absolutely. You see, I just felt it.
Noah just under 8,000.
So you can have whatever you want.
OG John at 5.
Uncle Hunter.
Lee at 45. Danny at 36.
You've never met him, but he loves you a lot.
Everyone else is trying to
Here, take 2. There's
get above that 3,000 mark.
Oh, God.
Mavis down at 970 just had a rough river with OG John.
One guy here knows
Took some
JW pretty well.
chips away from the
A lot
stack.
better than the rest of you guys do.
There's no more running like Jesus, now it's just running like John.
Yeah. Jesus ain't got it.
No, Jesus could not beat John in a poker game.
Sad to say.
He'd be like water into wine. That'd be like 6 high, nuts.
9 high.
Wow, this is getting a deep conversation at the poker
Right.
table.
9 raising 25.
How does it make you feel that you let 9 high beat you?
10 fold.
I'm sure it made him feel good.
2 calls. 3 calls. 4 folds.
All right, it raised at 25. We got a couple callers.
6 folds.
Miles with his ace-7 of hearts is the initial raiser. 4 players
That
for the
wasn't the one you
flop.
told me about when you won with a pair of 7s then.
No, that was versus Al. We both had the same wrap, but I was slightly
Ooh,
higher.
6,
Zell had
7,
like the 9 high.
9.
6, 7, 9 here.
Yeah, a couple of clubs for Mavis.
And an open
And
ender.
an open-ender. Plus Miles pairs at 7.
Bricks out and Mavis
It's like it
is
runs like ace
They're
ace
just
or
like,
something.
I missed. Me
Mavis
too.
is like,
That's 50.
9
I
high.
missed.
Good.
Zell's like, no,
3 folds.
you're good. He's like, I got 9 high. He's like, you're
about
good.
One of the best flops Mavis could hope for.
That's
In
1
his
fold.
hand.
That's the best 9 high win I've ever seen.
How long ago was this?
Probably 6 months ago.
8 on the turn here.
9 checks.
Not exactly the best card for Mavis. Pairs gives him a pair. Now it gives him 2 pair. Does put the straight up 4 card straight out there though.
There have been some hands out there that would have
9 checks.
gotten quite the buzz on if they were on the stream.
Angelo won a 4K or like a $3,500 pot with a pair of 5s in Omaha.
Damn.
I mean, that's the thing. Sometimes you get it in and everybody has a big draw, and
No, this was pre-flop. He had ace king 5-4. The board comes
Mavis bet 75.
10-5-4. So or 10-5 deuce, 10-5-4.
I'm thinking
deuce,
maybe
deuce.
he can represent a
So he flopped
busted
2
flush
pairs.
draw with clubs.
Oh, and then
And
he
that
goes
must be
running
what Miles
deuce,
is
deuce.
thinking with that call, just in case he's got clubs. I'm going to
he
keep him
doesn't
honest.
have a pair of 5s on.
Sees the bad news. Mavis scoops the pot. On to the next hand.
Right.
Yeah, the deuce counter. If anyone has any pair, the deuce.
Oh, there's not 3 deuces on the board.
No,
there's
no,
2.
no.
Okay, okay. I thought you said running deuce, meaning it was
Yeah,
trip
deuces.
deuces on
No,
the
no,
board.
no.
Okay.
Any pair beats him. You know what I mean? Like,
And I'd have been in good shape, not in trouble.
I got it on video actually.
Yeah.
That was the biggest thing when I was first learning Omaha that I had to really struggle to understand when you would flop a pair, top pair, ace, it's 9. And then
Oh,
the
there it
board
is,
runs
10.
out, like,
The 10-8
trips on the
suited,
board, and all
in
the
a
other
raise.
hands
A
figure
40?
out a way to get worse. Like it's just like I had a pair, and you're telling me that now I have no pair.
You got the nut.
Yeah,
Buddha.
like
Let's
I'm
go with Queen 8
really?
over the miles.
That is how this works.
Calls 40. Card is very.
In Hold'em, at least your hand can get worse. Like if you flop a pair, like worst case scenario, you're still gonna have a pair. In Omaha, you're like, I'm gonna take that back.
Gut shot here for Miles. 10-8 still
The
good.
guy that has a pair of 4s and nothing, no draw, now has a full house, and you have nothing.
That's even crazier. 3 in your hand and 2 on the board.
All right, 10-8 wins.
My internal brain has to
I
compute
don't
for
think
that.
so. You want trips in your hand, and Omaha you don't want. So it's just
The power of Lee.
Right.
Remember when you asked John where all the black chips went? Right. They're back. $10 bounce throw.
That's true. Banky did needle John about the black chips going away, and now they have made it up.
So where'd the black chips go? Oh, hold my beer.
I didn't need it. I don't mind needler.
Thank you, we got a little history.
9 calls.
Buddha folds over to Miles. Miles calls OG with 10-8. Calls the 30. Hunter raised the 30, but Mavis with kings here. Gonna make it
Right, exactly. He's like, oh, he's ready for
140.
I think I told you guys a story the night we had 4 guys in the
150.
game and had 70,000
3
chips.
folds,
in the
4
table.
folds.
I'm scared to flop top 7 against this
Just
guy.
4 of us in the game, we had 70,000 chips in the game.
That's the biggest loser I ever had.
Huh?
6 folds.
Folds. Miles
We're
folds.
playing 5
10 folds.
And we had-
Raise the 150 here. I think Hunter's gonna be coming along for a $120.
And playing on the table.
And the way OG's been running, I mean, it's hard not for him not to call. So
That was a nice Garrett one stomping out.
Yeah, I want a small amount, wasn't big, but the gear,
10 calls. 1.
how much is it?
150.
Wow.
You better think about your grandkids before you make this call. Fuck them grandkids.
over here now, we are now 3-handed here. Kings for Mavis, 7s and 10-8. Kings obviously ahead. Deuce 3 deuce. That's a good flop for Hunter's hand.
1 check.
The only problem is Mavis there with the kings.
Here he comes. Jesus Christ.
180. Hunter with a big raise, 502 or 505 here, and wow,
Fuck them grandkids. All in. 1 fold.
and a snap shove, and Hunter about another 500 to call here.
For 1,010.
Does have an overpair.
I like this dealer's mechanic.
Nice. That was like the click-back min-raise on one. I like it.
That's not good.
Hunter unfortunately in a tight spot here.
1,010.
So an all-in of 1,010. It's
Now he wants you to call, huh?
Just bet pot, Hunter.
Oh.
and Hunter gonna
Kings any good?
I don't know, George.
Once, twice.
One time, lifetime.
Maybe this one-time lifetime.
One time lifetime.
Max Payne here. Hunter looking for one of the 2 7s left in the deck. Here we go. Queen, no help. And he spikes a 7.
Wow.
Oh, man. 7 of diamonds on the river.
I had to step outside for 1 minute, and I walked back in with this. Hunter hitting a 7 on the river. $2,500 pot.
You did. You're just like,
Wow.
I'm gonna try this.
Hey,
That's
action.
Oh, man.
Oh, goodness.
Can't script it any better than that.
No, he needs a bag of Ruffles.
Yeah. I had to troll a little bit after I used the restroom.
That's okay. I see it. Wow, Hunter.
I think Hunter submitted himself after that.
2 outer
That's
on the
why
river.
I
Tim's
know
bounty.
if I can't make it 400, that's just a min click. All right, boys.
Big pot,
And
2,500.
Mavis going to go ahead and
I'll get it back for you.
get on out of
You'll
here.
give it to me?
Sean's gonna show up on Eric's doorstep at like 1 in the morning and be like, Hunter left this for you.
I mean, the power of OG
My
John
grandkids don't need it.
at the
Nice
table.
hand, Hunter.
And now Hunter spikes a 7.
Good suck out, Hunter.
There we go.
It's just, it's one of those things, you know, you got
I mean,
OG
once I
John.
put 500 in there,
Plus
and
now
grab
100.
all burn,
Yeah.
I can't fold.
Yeah, you can't fold.
Yeah, Rob, yeah, lucky number 7. I think Hunter actually borrowed that horseshoe that OG's been using. And Banky going to take down this massive pot, profiting $10.
Max value.
Max value. What do you think? Should we do a showdown for the money for tonight? You and I. One hand, one showdown.
$2 in a row, you put a ton of money.
Huh?
What are you thinking?
No, I'm totally kidding. I would never do that.
You might be
You
joining
know what I
John's
would
grandkids.
play?
I'm not a
after,
gambler.
You know what? After the
I
show,
wish
you know what I
was
would
one
play?
of John's
What's that?
grandkids.
A little euchre.
I think I might
I
be one
will
of
not
the
play euchre.
You're not a euchre guy?
I'm not a euchre guy by any means.
He's got that John in him.
John Jean.
Love me some euchre.
I absolutely do not. I've never played it. Yeah, Bill B. Yeah, Glenn's prop card too, right on the river. There's 7 of diamonds.
Wild Bill.
Speaking of that, Glenn hasn't been here in a long while. I'm going to check for his name on our board. I'm hoping that he's playing
No,
tomorrow.
he is.
He?
I'm pretty sure I saw Big Glenn on
That's good. At least I'll get a little prop card action in.
Yep, saw Big Glenn in there. I saw Wilt Dale.
You had one?
7 calls. No.
So it's 5 to 9.
There it is. Okay.
Is that true?
4% of the turn.
Yeah.
No troll. So Big Glenn won't be here.
Yeah, Big Glenn won't
Oh,
be
he's
here.
just doing the score.
Toby,
Okay, fair
Toby's going to take the seat for
Well,
him.
I love to see Toby, but I wish you'd both be.
Buddha flopping the nuts here with King 10. OG does have a pair, so he does have runner outs. You can never count that out.
And the night, how it's gone so
Yeah.
far.
Yeah.
Let's just
And
wait.
Noah's going to lead out with his ace.
5 fold. 6 fold.
Got about an hour left of the stream here.
First pot.
Just about.
There's another guy in here gonna win.
Yeah, I didn't say either one of us was going to win. I just. Are you asking for the.
Yeah, I was asking to push it forward.
I apologize. I have the T-Rex starving syndrome as well, so.
And the great Hambino.
Been more understanding.
Oh my gosh! And, well, yeah, and he did it throughout the T-Rex.
Me and
arms.
Tim
Yeah.
got the T-Rex arms.
Hey!
Oh, again!
Hey!
Again!
Man!
The rival.
Sorry, Tim.
The rival.
Thank you, Danny. How do I keep getting thrown in the mix here?
Oh my goodness gracious!
I love it.
I don't want no trouble with. I don't want no trouble.
Gotta squeeze Johnny out of here.
The poker community in the Toledo area is one just big, happy, dysfunctional family.
Oh, yeah.
folks.
Emphasis on the dysfunction.
Yeah, but happy at the same time.
I've known Noah since Dollar King days. He's always been a great guy. Really good. Just got engaged. Great father.
4 fold.
You leave down ace 10 of spades, that's tight.
I
Mediocre
would not-
gin player.
I would not have done that.
Yeah, I mean, I live
You reach for those
pretty much
big
right
stack
next
of
to him.
chips,
Oh, do you? You're that
If you
close?
live in Luna Pier, you live next to it.
Yeah, that's pretty much true, right? If you live in Luna Pier, you live next door to
Yeah,
everybody.
like everyone's
Yeah,
your neighbor.
and then I'd have had it with 2 spades, and the spade would have come on the river.
Yeah, you would've got me. I had spades, 2 7.
Oh, big. Did you?
Yeah,
2-7.
2 7. Good fold, Noah.
Thanks, buddy.
You're
You're raising me that much. I don't think I really ever get there.
for you.
I have to have 2 pair to use.
Banky waiting in the wing with pocket
Trying to get
fives.
the devil out of the hand.
He should be a player in
Although
this
ace
hand.
of spades, I would have.
Should be.
Would have been.
He should be, but you got to be careful on that. You never know.
5 calls. 7 calls. 9 raises to 30.
I definitely have seen Miles open it up in the last 20, 30
3
minutes.
folds.
Been seeing a lot more flops out of him.
5.
Oh, I was waiting on Noah. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Excuse me.
If you're waiting on no, you're going to be waiting a while.
Gentleman's apology right there.
Same flop requested.
Wasn't required, but felt obligated.
King, deuce, 4.
Couple of puppy feet, but no flush draw out there with the clubs.
5 calls.
I mean, everyone
7
but Miles
calls.
pretty much got a piece of that.
9 folds.
A 5 would be an interesting card, the case 5. 8 of spades.
1. That's 100. 5 folds. 7 calls. 1.
Deuce on the river doesn't improve either player's hand.
That's 200.
Buddha's going to
7
come
calls.
along, show him the winner, scoop the pot.
Oh, shit. 4s. I thought I had 3 deuces. My bad. I saw it. Yeah,
That's
king-
okay.
king
Hey,
good.
you make a mistake and I win. You don't need to apologize.
Yeah, what a
I thought I was
shock.
paying you off again with the
John
big
thought he had
John
a
thought he
deuce.
had it as usual. He's
I
so
mean-
shocked that he's so shocked that he didn't.
I mean, if you are him tonight,
Lee,
do
can
you
you
blame
give,
him?
Danny 5?
Thank you.
You thought you had trips, Johnny? No apology necessary.
I'm not gonna, no, that's good. It's just on $25 bucks, so.
Just love
I'm just renting these chips. It's a one-time donation.
Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Thanks.
All right, Noah's going to be first to act with Queen Jack offsuit. Oh, I'm sorry, Lee was in there with the mystery hand.
3 folds. 4 calls. 5 calls.
Banky's in there, Danny's in there. Buddha lets the 7-3 go.
7 calls. 1 check. There's 9. Sorry.
And of course, OG John's in there. We got 5 players going to the flop. Deuce, 7. I'm sorry,
Wow.
my fault. 8, 9, deuce, all spades. Miles
5
flops
check.
the nuts.
Danny G here has a jack and a 9.
Yeah, the
That's
jack of
55.
spades with the top pair. This could be in trouble. Tread lightly.
Me and you. Versus Paul and Brian.
Calls.
This should be gonna be no problem, right?
1 call. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Now, OG John just has a pair of 8s, but runner is legit for this man.
Is that guy doing this?
Oh,
Scott's out
okay.
there. Scott will play.
Check marks go the Miles now. The board did not pair.
Seat open.
Scott will play 6 bet 65.
He might be gone. He was sitting right here.
Danny bet 65. Right now, he's probably seen
When 9 raises and
We're on
200.
break. The cash.
if Miles is just playing a high flush draw. This is kind of telling him that Miles is basically saying, "I'm already there, buddy."
And he left.
He left, but
Oh.
he tried
Fair
to
enough.
check him, but
Nice hand by Miles, taking it down, $590.
Certainly game for playing past midnight tonight.
Danny, straight on you, Danny.
You said what?
I said I'm game for playing past midnight tonight.
$25 straddle under the
Tuesdays when I play, I can't. I gotta.
Yeah,
go
me
home
neither. I
sleep.
gotta work.
On Saturdays, like if I can, I'll play till whenever.
Play a little PLO.
I'll play until John stops running good. So
Yeah, you might be
forever.
paid forever.
Yeah, I don't.
Don't hold your breath, buddy.
Yeah.
You might want to take your money and get you a nice casket, because that motherfucker ain't never gonna stop running good.
John's been running good since 1982.
He doesn't ever say a word neither. He wins and loses gracefully.
He does.
That was 1 year
Always
before I was
enjoys
born.
playing with
He's a humble
So
man.
this is his 40-year anniversary. Is that what you're saying?
Good against other people.
Oh yeah, it's got to be his 40-year anniversary. He's been running good for running well for a long, long
Look out to
time.
other people, and I can get some value out of them on a hand.
John,
That-
fold your
that's
cards.
just fine.
Yes, so we can win.
Oh, God. I talked him into this.
You just talk
OG
to
John
people.
calls the
Never fold.
25.
God.
You changed.
2 raises to 125
Nothing.
for 3. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Ooh, Lee.
Nah,
I like it. Making it 125 with Queen 10 suited and diamonds. A lot of diamonds out there. OG
Yes.
John and Danny, all diamonds. What was I going to say? Is Danny just feeling a little weird that hand? Going to call, but he lets it go?
You did that, you know John was going to call right behind you.
You bring me on.
I know. That's why I called.
It's okay.
We got 3 players to the flop.
He knows he's getting it.
Lee 3 betted the 125.
2 diamonds on the flop.
2 diamonds on the flop.
2 diamonds on the
Goodness
flop.
gracious. Hunter picks up bottom pair.
You just checking the dark and the light?
I mean, this
Ace on the
almost is
turn.
scripted, though, that a diamond comes.
This will kill a little.
350.
Come here, grandson. Let me put you on me and tell you a story.
Oh, you been back? Oh, God.
3 folds. I would fold pocket 8s right here just so you guys know.
All right, here we go to the river. Oh, wait, John comes over.
John shows the king high flush draw.
Dude, I had Jack 6 of diamonds.
Look at Lucifer. Look at Lee.
Oh my God, he gets there with a 7. I had a 6. That's how good he runs. He has king 7.
Frustration at a whole another level by Lee right there with that look. Sometimes you don't need words.
Right.
To know a man's emotion. Right there was a perfect example.
I cannot believe what is going on here.
He's got a great table engine. He just can't. People don't think he can lose, so he's just like, if I just keep betting, they're probably just gonna fold. And if not, I'm probably gonna get there.
He still just gets there.
It's supernatural powers, I'm telling you.
So worse.
What did
Buddha?
That's what I believe.
7.
Yeah, he walks around way too.
Buddha would throw the supernatural powers card out there. I'm
Fold.
not surprised.
Depends on who you ask.
Gotta be something soft.
He's going to call him He-Man pretty soon.
Not as young as he used to be.
1.
Nobody straddle, John. Straddle.
As he looks at his cards, yeah, I'll straddle. I mean, he's definitely calling.
He just looked at one card. That's it,
When was
guys.
the last time you folded? 3 raises to 25. 4 folds.
One was 7 deuce off.
5 folds.
He's playing 7
Ask,
deuce off.
ask,
What the hell is he
ask Jim
folding?
what John's VPIP is. I'm interested. I think it's
We,
I think it's
know
plus.
John's VPIP.
I think it's 80+%.
Yeah, 6 calls 25.
84?
I said I think it's 80+%.
Oh, for sure. 1 calls 25. He said it's 75.
OG John is at 75%, meaning he will be seeing 3 out of 4 flops.
Oh yeah.
The old saying, you got to play the good chips, baby.
The only and the times that he's
Seven,
not playing,
deuce,
is
queen,
usually when
couple
he's
of
at smoke
spades.
break and his hands are being
3.
folded. Like it's not him
Bet
actually
75.
folding the cards. What?
Sarah, you said John should play the senior event. I don't think John's a tournament player. I've never seen him play a tournament.
You get dealt in, so like I know that they used to not. Like if you took a break, they wouldn't get you in, so that wouldn't count. But then,
If he
for
does, though, I
whatever
wouldn't be
reason, they
surprised if
started-
it'd be something
when
like the
they were out,
Scotty
they
Win,
started doing it
series.
a lot, so I would assume that the
Just
computer
maybe
recognized that
get a
as
chance to play with them in a tournament setting.
against your view. What do you think we're at tonight, Miles? You think we're close again?
Where?
Our VPIP.
Come on, give me a chance to get it back tonight.
But we have to wait till we bet afterwards, because then otherwise.
Yeah,
we
yeah. Well,
manipulate too much.
just say we might bet.
I feel like we always are close
$10
enough that
under
we
the
should
gun
just
drive.
make it enough.
You
Like,
know,
make it small enough that we're not going to do anything stupid to manipulate it.
You gotta give me a chance to get
Yeah,
it.
100%.
when I go to the window and I go to cash in, I don't cash in my chips, I don't cash in my VPIP.
And then another side bet. Me and you, another side bet. I
You hear
got
him?
John against you.
Oh, yeah.
I don't cash in my VPIP. I
For
cash in my
VPIP?
chips.
I feel
Yeah, I don't go to the window and cash in my VPIP. I
Why?
cash
You don't
in
think
chips.
you don't think you got?
He is
we
on
just
baller
asked for
status.
at 75.
For sure.
And I
Did
think
you
that
say what
might be
you were?
low.
Five.
No, we just want to know what John's was.
Hold
He
on.
said 75, I think it's
I
low.
don't understand what you're
Woo!
Sorry. I'm being too loud.
No, we have 2 blinds and Miles.
I straddle.
There you One too many fucking hits to the head.
Oh, earmuffs.
You good?
Banky with pocket tens. Raises it to 60.
6 calls, 60.
By the way, if anyone wants to make
7
money
folds.
tomorrow, Tim has informed me that he is betting
Miles with
the
one of my
Eagles.
personal favorites,
So
9-7 of spades.
Betting the Chiefs.
Damn it.
Everyone should just bet the Chiefs.
Shout out to Dave. Thanks for tuning in, Dave. Hopefully everything's good, brother.
3
It'll be
folds.
tough. Eagles are, I mean, they got a lot of stuff.
I just bet the Chiefs money on it. You give me Patrick Mahomes at
I
plus
got-
115.
He'll,
Okay.
he'll win.
4
the
players to
Eagles
the
way.
flop.
You and
He'll
Tim?
get her done.
You and Timmy
I
together.
have a bunch
Jack,
of people tell me
5
the
deuce,
Eagles are
couple
good.
of hearts. Danny with the flush draw.
I just haven't played
Hunter
it.
with top pair with queen kicker.
They're good, but like, I just
10 check.
Miles sitting there wishing those hearts were spades.
John's not in this hand.
That'd have been nice.
We all got a chance.
everybody perked up.
Bet it all on the Eagles tomorrow.
Yes.
Check with them.
Say it again, Tim.
Bet it all on the Eagles.
Yes, because I bet the Chiefs.
I'm putting first and I'm putting all of it. You bet the Chiefs?
Oh, yeah, especially now that you're saying the Eagles. I mean,
I don't
I'll
know.
put more
I
on the
don't know.
Chiefs.
You think you're running good in sports, but you gave me 2 losers today.
45.
That's probably why I am.
Yeah,
Called you.
two absolute losers. Never had a chance to win.
I'm kicking myself over that. These times are
10
so
raises
bad.
to 150.
It's my fault for betting Michigan basketball.
Yeah, it is.
Inconsistent this year.
350 on the river. Like, I literally called like
4 clubs on the turn.
Maybe he's on.
Does nothing.
And then, you know,
Well, actually, it does give Danny a gut shot straight draw.
he's gonna bet like 500.
6 could get him there now.
I just don't think I could. And then he bet 350. I'm like, shit, that might be the perfect number. Like below that, I have to call.
You know, I watch so many guys in there throw such big bets. And you know,
Is he going to do a semi-bluff here?
taught years ago.
It's going to be like that Jennifer Lopez movie, Enough.
You get slaughtered.
Tired of getting bullied?
6 calls. Yeah.
And I'm telling you what, it's like trading stocks. You get better, you get slaughtered.
Massage him and try and grind your way out bit by bit. I mean, like,
Oh,
you know,
ace.
you're gonna have the possibility to win.
Does
not
nothing
second
for
round
Danny.
And to get big paydays, but other times.
But
it's
let's
just
see
about
if
trying
he
to find value.
Trying to find value, yep.
waves the flag or gets a little no limit baby in him.
6 check.
Any 2 cards, remember the same.
A, T, C.
10 check.
I missed.
Claims he misses. Hunter shows the queen jack. Picks up $555.
Flush draw, I need a 6 for a gut shot, and
And John wasn't in, so John's
Like-
grandson wasn't. Got that winning gene.
Well, if John was in, I was just gonna fold without her.
I thought about batting it.
I probably, I mean, if you make it 300-400, I can't call, but if you make 150,
Yeah. I knew exactly what you had.
Then you should have bet, Danny.
So did John at 12 He probably would have hit a straight on the
If you know exactly what a guy has,
If he had it,
then make the
I'd
bet to
send
make
me
him
a
fold,
heart.
baby. This is no limit.
John
You
knows
got
when
Scotty Wynn coming in the room in a couple weeks. You
knows
got to
he's
do
not gonna
it.
get there, that's when he folds.
And then you show the bluff and you say that's no limit, baby.
I like it.
I'm just saying.
Call.
I've done it before. I'm not being a hypocrite.
1 fold, 2 or 3. Fold.
Coming over the lead.
John
Noah.
raises to 30.
Man, I'm seeing.
Oh, and here we go. Banky with ace
Five
king.
raises to 100.
Hunter was being sneaky with pocket tens earlier.
You know, Noah here with the queen 9 raises the 30, gets 3 bet by Banky. Hunter's going to be giving this a call.
10 calls 100.
For old times,
Yeah.
1 call.
All right.
4 calls 100.
play a pot
3
against
players to
Buddha,
the flop.
raise me, and it was probably gonna be the same.
Flop's coming out. 4, deuce, ace, couple of hearts.
Hunter on the unfortunate end of this one.
Noah can't hate that flop.
5 bets 175.
I remember we're talking about a lot of guys who are having success raising with their flush draw or straight draw earlier. Do you think he tries to disguise this flush draw and pops Banky a little bit? Now, this could obviously be a regretful decision because of how strong of a hand Banky is, but they've been doing it all night. And here it is. He's reaching for multiple 100 chips.
4 calls.
Slow roll call.
Ten checks. 4 checks.
Banky, 500 here.
Then fold.
If you want to see that river, you got to make him pay. No, we're doing quick math, seeing if the price is right. Decides to let it down.
Well, I'm not working on the brakes on it.
All right, I got it locked in. We're ready.
What is your lock?
Eagles and Jalen Hurts is MVP.
Never need any
Parlay it.
like that, too. I got some good guys. Really
We're good. We got it.
I would rather do a teaser and tease the over down to 45, I believe.
Wow, Eddie.
And tease the Chiefs +7.
Okay. Okay.
That would be my teaser.
I don't know if Eddie's even going to be the bet on the Super Bowl. There's no long shot, or there's no heavy favorite. You can't bet, 5,000 to win 200 like he normally does.
I think any game Patrick Mahomes plays, he's the favorite.
You think that? However, he is not the favorite in the Super Bowl because
They're just betting into you.
the runner-up of the MVP is Jalen Hurts, and he is playing on the other
Most
sideline.
people will be like, well, listen, it's not always going to be that easy. For John, he was like, no, it will be. I will make sure.
Oh, sorry, seat 1. Actually, no, seat 1. Did you say seat 3?
It's going to be a fun day tomorrow up here for the Super Bowl.
And in that hand right there, I learned the real valuable lesson.
Am I allowed to announce that?
I'm going to check it. I did
So tomorrow for the Super Bowl, we have a Jalen Hurts helmet and jersey autographed that is going to be raffled off during the Super Bowl. So bring.
Really?
Wait, you just say Kelsey?
He ain't going nowhere after that.
Oh, Kelsey and Hurts.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Now wait, is this? Do you have to be in? Is this include the package, or can you buy into this raffle?
Oh, okay. So
I
it's
can get in this. If I want the Kelsey jersey, I could get in this for $20.
Yes.
I'm probably gonna throw a $20. I'll do a 20. I'll do a 20.
So anyways, you can $20 tickets for this. You have to get a Kelsey or Hurts jersey autographed. I'm assuming Mr. McNally had a little bit of hand in getting this. He's our go-to memorabilia guy.
Won't be surprised if Mr. Nutini, who tuned in, is going to be sending me a message to try to get in on that Kelsey.
And it's only open to the people that are going to be playing in our Super Bowl tournament.
Oh, so yourself and myself can't get in.
Well, I mean, we're working. I feel like we have a little bit of an in.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, you're not playing any more pots then.
Right, because he's in every pot.
He folded 2 games in a row.
Yeah, I saw it. I
Did you
also
write it
it
out?
Oh,
internally,
wow.
I felt the shock, and I was just like,
Wow.
well, the world's coming to an
So
end.
Wizard of Oz is dropping some knowledge.
How about this turn card here? Giving Banky the straight.
I think there'd be a lot more
That's a
all
silly
in.
question. Caleb would be higher.
What, he pick?
And also, he wouldn't get there nearly as much.
And he's keeping it low. He is keeping it low right now, trying to make it callable for either player.
John knows the secret to poker. You can't hit gut shots and running flush draws if you don't see turns and rivers. You just want to make sure that it gets there.
And that's there it is right there. The knowledge by Noah. That's what we're calling that. Knowledge by Noah.
People get all in.
Now I like knowledge by Noah.
Knowledge by Noah.
Yeah, I think it's the.
That you have to play
pretty sure he
hands
has the,
and look like the great Hambino.
She thinks somehow he knows what the next.
I'm not going to comment on that, but the knowledge by Noah is a good one.
Knowledge by Noah is my go-to now.
It's trending.
He got like a surgery or put something in his eye.
No.
Well,
I mean, he definitely knows what's coming.
I just can't believe he tried to give himself a nickname earlier. I
Who?
forget. Noah. Remember he tried to give himself a nickname?
It's Noah. You got to let it go. You got to let it. Noah's an intelligent guy, man.
I know, but intelligent guy.
You got to leave the Hambino alone.
Because you're not John. Like that's
wow.
what makes it joke.
I'm not letting him live it down. He's been talking about me too much on the
You know,
street.
once in a while, like I just got a feeling this is gonna come. And like half the time we're wrong.
7 on the river.
Yeah. See, Mavis knew. Mavis showed us cards. He's like, I have a feeling you're gonna suck out. He didn't even know what you had. He just knew that you were gonna get there.
Yeah. Sometimes you just had that feeling, man. Maybe right back.
Yeah, Mushroom Man says he's looking forward to the Super Bowl tournament tomorrow. It so happens to be Mushroom Man Sunday Taco Night. I'm all right with tacos. I do like me some tacos. Not one to turn those down.
Did you flop a queen and 2 clubs, like the best flop ever?
Yeah, I guess if I had to like end up just
Straight on the turn, Banky.
if I end up
Straight on the
letting
turn.
them out, I'll go in and.
But shadow for 10, everybody.
I mean, there's not many flops where you're gonna flop yourself like 11 outs.
I will go on record though.
Uh-oh.
If I win the Kelsey jersey, I will not be keeping it. My nieces listen to my brother and their mom about fantasy football so much.
Yes.
When the Lions aren't on, the Chiefs are like their second favorite team.
Okay.
So I will say on the record, if I win the Kelsey jersey tomorrow, I will be giving it to them.
Well, that's him trying to get you guys not to grab that right away.
Yep.
Just throwing that out there.
That is completely it, and I'm not going to deny it. I'm just saying, it'll go to a 8 and 9-year-old who love the Chiefs.
Is that what? Okay.
If I win and they pick before me, just please leave that Kelsey jersey there.
All right.
10 checks.
Ric Flair move right there, dirtiest player in the game. Here we go with the flop. Jack 7 queen, couple of hearts. OG John in the lead, no surprise.
Queen on the turn, no help here. OG John going to be in the lead with a 9-1 favorite over the other 2 hands. Hunter looking for a 9.
Hasn't he been a 9-1 favorite every hand tonight?
Yeah, he's a 9-1 favorite in this lineup.
Yeah.
Unless we can get Rhino, Caleb, or Angry Joe in here.
Instead of fucking Mark Wahlberg and Invincible, they should have.
I do miss seeing Caleb play. He's one of my favorites on the stream to watch just because of his. And actually, you throw him and Rhino in there where they just don't fold any hand pre-flop.
Yeah.
I mean, you go from having.
Or Rob. I like Rob playing too.
Rob
H and
Rob
Rob.
is fun to watch.
Rob H is fun because he's such a nice guy and he's such good action. And Rob D's in there just for the blow-ups and the.
Rob D will definitely create the action though,
yeah,
too,
he definitely
like that.
do.
He definitely livens up the game, keeps it fun to watch.
10 on the button.
No.
He's from down here on A.
Ooh, OG John.
John ain't worried about him.
I'm just sitting back and enjoying. I'm
going to tell you this right now. When I leave here, when this stream's over, just to try to run good, I'm going to go over and shake his hand. Get a little of the,
That's a polka.
Brent Milton, what's going on, buddy? Hey, let me know about this upcoming Wednesday. Thursday doesn't look too good for golf, but Wednesday does.
I'll even back John. You gonna back John? I'll back John.
Ask him, please.
You gonna give me the odds? 2-1.
John's probably a tremendous heads-up player because he's so used to playing every hand. It doesn't cost. It's not like he's used to waiting for good cards.
Imagine Scotty getting all pissed off with John.
Heads up.
Oh yeah.
Hunter with the queen 5. He's out flopping OG John.
Jessica, I don't know if you know this or not, but there are a king on the turn. Oh, it's a 3 of diamonds. However, OG's going to bet this. Hunter's most likely going to call.
Hunter's going to defend.
Yeah, I think Hunter calls here.
John, just check the river.
And then this is where OG hits the river.
I said just check the river unless I got the winner. Okay, let's see what you got. I got a 5.
10 checks.
You got a 5? That beats ace king.
Wow.
Just don't play ace king.
Ladies and
You
gentlemen.
don't need to play ace king.
I gotta play something off.
By the way, Hunter, after defeating OG John,
yeah,
his answer to his favorite type of tournament was also a freeze out.
Okay.
Which that does lock up though. If you tuned in late, guys, we asked all the players what's their favorite type of tournament to play because we got the tournament series coming up. Freeze out, bounties, survivor, tag team, heads up, progressive bounty or 6-handed, and freeze out actually did win. 6-handed was a popular one. That one was in second place. But I personally like to mix it up. I like to play a little bit of everything. But like I said, freeze out's definitely my favorite. Progressive bounty's pretty cool. How you get half of the person's bounty, but then it gets added to your bounty. So
I've never played in a tournament like that.
Oh really? Yeah, no. Progressive bounty's pretty cool.
Oh boy.
So basically, yeah, you get a bounty chip, and when you knock the person out, you get half their bounty. But then half of their bounty gets added onto your bounty. So if someone knocks you out, your bounty's worth more.
Oh, my bounty wouldn't be worth shit. I mean, stuff. Won't be worth that much.
Unbelievable.
5 checks. 8 checks.
Earmuffs.
10 checks. 1 check.
Sir, this is a. 6 of diamonds on the turn here for.
It's past 10 p.m.
Well,
Remember?
the kids should be asleep.
Yeah, that's what I'm
the
saying.
kids should be
It's past
asleep.
10 p.m.
Yeah. It's the adult time now. Miles is gonna bet here. He has his jack.
Hunter's running good and on tilt at the same time. It's actually.
That's funny because it's funny because it's true.
Who's coming in the game? I saw someone, but I missed it.
Oh, I don't know. Mystery person.
How much do you call it that king deuce pre-flop?
250. Yeah. I closed the action.
Okay.
What happened on the river?
I called 50 and you made 200 more. I can't win with the good cards. I gotta call with bad ones.
Like that 7 on the river?
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Scott.
We got
Scott here. Hey.
AKA Axl Rose.
Axl Rose. Wow. Are we? They're gonna eventually get mad at the nicknames we give them. You realize that, right?
I like Scott. It's not a bad nickname.
No.
Not to mention Guns N' Roses, one of my favorite 90s bands.
Okay.
Late 80s, early 90s
Late
bands.
80s, early 90s. I like it.
That was a rough out.
It's a good bet.
How many bullets?
I got it in
Now,
good,
if I would have
so
called
you
him like Michael Bolt, I get it.
Yeah.
At least you win when it counts at the big tournament.
But if you could compare the Axl Rose, come on.
Cost 15.
I like to call him Frank Gallagher.
Fair enough.
That's a good one.
Buddha's coming along with Ace Jack over the miles with 5-3.
Thanks, sir.
OG John with the suited King 9 of spades. Welcome to the table, Scott. Get in there with 6-5. And here we go. Lee with the 8-6 suited. The vegan hand.
150.
Makes it 150 on his button straddle. Sees a lot of dead money out there, and he's taking advantage of it.
I can't get the devil out.
I know a few players who like to do that.
That was not a raise to take down the top. That was the raise to get everybody to butt down.
Get the devil out. Why do I try?
All right, we got heads up action.
That wasn't a raise.
$380 pot right here. Going heads up.
Goodness, John.
Used to be run good, John.
So you can't pick on Hunter, you pick on me.
One check.
Pair of 9s for OG. Oh, Jim, good call. You know, Dom didn't even think of that. Horse should be an option. However,
wait, horse is a type of poker you're playing, not a tournament style.
You can have a horse tournament. They have horse tournaments in WSOP.
Well, no, but anyone could say, well, why don't you have pineapple as an option, or PLO as an option, or horse? I'm talking styles, tournament styles, not different games.
I don't think horse should be an option because I don't know anybody that still plays 7 cards.
This is a good card. Here's the thing with John right now.
See, one best 400.
Lee has been telling a story, and that queen has to make him feel a little bit better about his 9. And Lee is coming out.
Raise this to
1250.
The problem is here is that he could easily make this call.
Instant call. Instant call by John. Pretty much snap called him. But hey, by the way, Jim, I love horse. Don't like every single game in horse, but I like playing it. I just pick and choose, you know, when I kind of want to sit out pretty much about 80% of it.
Queen what?
I won't play you, Jim, though, in horse, because I know you'll probably beat me.
King 9.
King 9.
Just a 9, huh?
Just a 9.
Well, that's because Jim's been playing cards longer than we've been alive combined.
Just a 9.
Yeah, the high lows, I think Jim would eat me up in a heartbeat with the high lows. I'm not horrible at, you know, Omaha high low, but it's not my forte. Play it now and then.
John bet 400 on the river when the queen paired.
Mostly like playing it for small stakes with friends.
Called pretty quick with apparently just a 9.
Instant call.
Shimmy, what's going on, brother?
Hey, buddy, what's up, buddy? Shimmy here.
Actually, one of the guys who I when I do play high-low games, it'd probably be with Shimmy or something like that. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I would like to play like a 50-cent high-low game, something like that.
Yeah,
I don't want to
something
go
like
crazy.
that.
I'm not jumping in a 5-10 game or anything like that. Something with fun with friends.
If you, me, and Shimmy are watching some football, having a couple beers, eating some good buffalo chicken dip.
Oh, dude, some buffalo chicken
I
dip
could go with
sounds
that.
good.
He could probably smoke that on a smoker too.
Man. Shimmy, you've been tasked. You and Seth have been tasked. Well, I'll buy all the ingredients. You guys just make it.
That's fair. He's close.
I'm not good at making any of that type of stuff. So.
By the way, we got a raise to 55 from Scott with King Queen. Seems like the game is loosening up even more.
Yeah, we're getting
the later we get, so I'm liking this. 5 players to the flop.
We might play the Greek now. That's what the game
King 8-8, great action flop here. Even though Miles and Scott do have the same hand, so most likely a chop, but you never know. We could see if someone, the aggressor, outdoes the other one.
Went out there to the
takes down the pot.
poker tables and shit.
The only horse Jim said he has played has been tournament.
But it's not a style of tournament. That's what I'm saying.
So you're saying the horse tournament is not a style of
Had
tournament?
a real attitude. Anger management problem.
Yeah, that's a game. Horse is a game. It's like, you know. Yeah, I'm talking format.
You know the format I like?
We are heads up.
First off, I like the freeze out, but whatever style I can win at, which isn't many.
That's a great answer.
There's not very many of them.
That 2-2-5 game, if it blends, it would go 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. There's always a feeder table, or 2 or 3. I would get there and there'd be 3 feeder tables for that game. And
Like I
always
said, just
crowd
because they have the
standing
same hand
around.
doesn't mean it's going to be a chop pot.
Watch it. Yep. Railbirds.
And Bruce,
watching the
and
game.
Bruce playing every day.
Yeah. You could buy it for 10 grand.
Yeah. Stacked 100 behind you on the table.
Cash.
Yeah, cash.
Giant cash.
Yeah, cash.
Wads of cash. We'll say.
I'm sure Miles and Scott have played against each other before. You might have a feel on how each other plays.
There was a couple of different guys just pulling money on and off the table. And other hands, too, that they just grabbed it.
Miles bumps it up to
And they get a good hand, they
525.
put it back.
I really like his bet sizing here because with that ace and 3, you're not really scared of that.
I'll show you.
And you're getting information.
Oh, he's my.
And you're getting value at the same time.
Miles says, "I'll show you."
The old "I'll show you."
Man, Miles. I didn't raise enough pre-flop. Raise more. I guess I gotta let it go. I gotta believe you.
He's new at the table right now.
No,
He's
they've
probably
played
feeling it
a
out.
lot before.
Oh no, I'm saying he's probably feeling out the table though, like we
Yeah.
said in the first hour. So I just don't think he wants to get his whole stack involved with ace queen in the first 20 minutes.
You mean king queen?
Dang it.
Yeah, king queen.
Oh.
You have me?
I'm the worst poker player
What?
in
You got
the
ace
room
king?
currently. Well, no, but I mean, I didn't figure for the nuts, and
Yeah.
I just had to give you some respect in case you had the ace.
You had ace king?
No, we were
Chopping?
it.
It's no limit, baby.
Nice bet. Shouldn't feel like getting stacked right out of the gate.
Right out of the gate,
You know what I mean?
And that's exactly what I was just saying. You know what I mean? Like, it's just tough when you sit in the first 10 minutes and you put into the
I
test.
agree.
I haven't looked yet. Can I
Nice
show you?
hand, Miles.
I haven't. It's up to
Now,
you.
speaking of Shimmy, I can detest this, and this is where me and Shimmy have something in common. We don't care in the first 10 minutes.
No, I'm gonna play the first. I'm gonna play the first hand like I'm playing the 50th hand. You know.
Shimmy, Tim says he will come and babysit the house so you can come up here and play 2-5 once the stream gets over. Just to let you know.
Sure, I will. If that's what he needed, I would do it if he needs to get out.
That's a friend.
Yeah, I would do it
That's
for
a
sure.
friend.
For sure.
Can't be on tilt.
I don't know why he would need me to do it, but I would do it.
Absolutely not.
You should have seen the hands I've been beating with. I'm the one.
Security.
The worst is I got a phone call one time from a friend of mine, and he runs out of gas in a construction zone on the E-way,
Nah, I might wait a couple extra seconds.
and he calls me to come bring him gas, and I'm like I'm cursing him out in my head, like, dude, really? Like you're You run out of gas on the E-way in a construction zone. I mean, I'm cursing him out on my way to help him.
Yes,
Like, I'm just
yes.
mad that I have to go do that.
By the way, Scott 3 bets it to 80 with his ace-10. Now he's getting a feel for the game. OG John with his queen 3 of diamonds. And, of course, OG John.
OG John.
Flops top pair.
Scott doesn't know yet. Scott's not,
Yeah,
not
Scott
familiar.
needs to learn. He needs to get humbled.
Two checks.
Bad memory.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Don't mess with OG John.
One bet's 100. Two calls.
Yeah, you can't be doing side bets like that. I've literally been doing them every time I played.
Yeah, you did last time.
Would you pay off with chips?
No, we're talking. He doesn't care. It's not gonna be a significant.
One bet's
No.
200.
Oh, okay. Like $10.
I usually do 100.
Let's do 1,000.
Now I'm
Minus $990.
I know.
We just keep track. We can't like.
100. I'm gonna do $100. Fuck is wrong with me?
Okay.
5 points. One
No.
hand.
No.
Who has the higher, the best hand?
Next hand. Who has the best?
I'll do
Best
a quarter. I can't do 500.
I'm gonna look you up
Why
this
not?
time, John.
You can. You got it right there.
And OG is going to show him.
Always.
Scott always. Yeah, John just always has it.
Let me see.
Let's do it for a quarter.
I mean, everybody warned me right when I walked in the door. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like it.
They all know.
You should keep playing pots with John.
And, yeah. That wasn't my first pot
Doesn't
with John.
work out. It doesn't work out well for anybody. Quarter?
I'm Scott, man.
Jeff, nice to meet you.
We all win.
575. Yeah, you guys.
Thanks.
Where are you from, Scott?
I called your
John,
mom.
Defiance kind of?
Quarter.
No, Queens.
Sherwood.
3 kickers.
He was
Gonna
warned,
do red and black.
No, never
and now
been
he
there
was shown.
before. Sherwood at the restaurant, Sherwood by the railroad tracks.
Very bad at names.
Hunter's going to be first to act.
They got a brand new restaurant.
Dom, how you doing on my
That's
charge?
where I ate.
Oh, I'm good. You can take it?
Yeah, I just need a little bit of juice.
It's something where my decision matters.
Yeah, I had no clue I was going there, but.
I don't
Did
think
Indiana or
they play
Michigan win? Anybody see?
Since, the
Indiana.
old kids
Noah?
played, I haven't seen
Did
them.
Indiana or Michigan win?
Indiana won by 1.
C3 raised up to 100.
Oh, there we go.
Michigan was
Lee
up pretty
coming
good.
in with 100 on his 9-5 of diamonds.
Guess Jet Howard was a 3-pointer at the buzzer to.
It's gonna take Indiana.
Thank you, let's go. Danny, let's go.
Buddha with tens, just
Yeah.
Buddha with tens, just calls.
Yep. I've been seeing that actually the whole night tonight for some reason. Tens have been kind of just smooth calling big raises. Saw Hunter do it just a little bit ago.
Mediocre basketball.
Seems like people are almost more likely to raise with the eights
Not good.
than tens.
They might make a deep run in the NIT.
I can respect it. Play him different.
Top 2 for Scott.
Yep, that's why you do smooth call with him.
One check.
Didn't lose a lot. Scott flops 2 pair. Lee
Buckeyes in.
stayed disciplined.
That's the word.
In basketball.
8 of diamonds.
7 check.
Football, they always have an ice cream.
You ain't
left.
getting there,
That's
coach.
not even-
Uh-oh.
that's not
And
even
now you
usable.
leave the door open for OG John, the hit of 8 on the river.
James' son ends up going there.
I think he'll go to Oregon.
Think so?
See 2 calls.
They got all the money, man.
Well, I guess
all
it's
the
closer
Nike
to
Scott
home.
money.
smooth
They live in
calls.
LA.
All the Nike money, man.
See 7 calls.
Pretty big tie-in.
8 or a 10 come on the river.
He's down. What is he down to? His top 3 is Ohio State,
7.
Oregon, and
Scott
USC.
locks it up.
I gotta think
Nice.
Ohio State's a distant third.
I don't know.
Distant?
Oregon's
See
got
one check.
all the Nike money.
$800 in the
Plays in
pot. I
LA.
won't be surprised if Scott
They're big
does
Buckeye
maybe
fans.
about
They
around
are, but
500,
like-
400.
He's gonna be a one and done.
He is.
He's gonna be a one and done, and then James has already worked out his contract so that he's gonna be a free agent when his son is draft eligible, and he's gonna go sign and play with whatever team his son is drafted by. So he can play his last year or last couple of years. He's already said that's what he's gonna do. He's
300.
gonna play with his son. He's
300,
got it
fair
structured
enough.
so that he is a free agent when his son is drafted, and he can just wait, and
I'll say Lee's getting out of the way for
The first
sure with
draft
2
is
players
summer.
behind him.
whoever drafts his son, that's where he's signing. He
Does
can
he have
sign.
crazy, does he have crazy stats in high school? His son?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
he's
but
gonna
definitely
be a
needs to keep
draftable
him honest
player,
there.
but he's not. He's certainly not the
Enough money in the
prospect
pot,
he's
he's getting the right price.
Good. should have bet earlier. I probably could have folded that.
But whoever, like, he'll go higher in the draft just for that fact. Like, because whoever picks him knows they're getting
LeBron.
him, plus they're getting LeBron. And even if LeBron is just
You don't care about the money, like,
is not
Already
anywhere close to
what he's worth.
what he's like, he'll sell tickets. Like, watching LeBron play with his kid, like, they'll sell out every night.
Play together and they win it all or something.
That would be
Oh my
That
God.
would be
Father son wins.
I'm
it
not
all.
a huge LeBron fan.
I'm
but
not
that would be
either.
that would be really cool. Oh yeah.
You don't like goats? No? You don't like goats?
I think he's absolutely a top 3 player.
I
of all
said
time.
you don't like goats.
Two
That's
call.
not what I asked you.
C3 call.
I don't like
Do
goats.
you like goats or not?
I mean, I like watching people who are good at their craft.
LeBron
Like,
is the goat.
C6 fold.
I'd still
Hunter
take Jordan,
is
but
wrong.
I wouldn't be mad if somebody took Jordan with the first pick and I got LeBron with the second.
Hunter,
Like,
I disagree. Sorry, buddy. He's not the GOAT. Great player, though. He's top 5 player of all time. Definitely strong argument for top 3 player of all time.
C2 calls.
Where would you rate Kobe in the top 5?
C3 calls. C4 calls.
Kind of have to. Him and Michael are literally the same fucking player.
Kobe's a Diet Coke version of Michael
Comes down
Jordan.
to the
By the
last
way,
shot
Kobe's
of
a top
Game
10
7
player of all
of
time.
Don't you dare, yeah, about to say, don't you dare disrespect Kobe Bryant like that. That man,
I love Kobe.
that man, boy, whoo.
I'm just saying.
His
Michael
work
Jordan,
ethic
I'm
is
saying
second to none.
Michael Jordan. I loved Kobe Bryant. His passion was, by the way, I think LeBron was better than him, but I think Kobe's passion, his winning mentality.
See, I don't even think LeBron's better than him. I don't care if he has a scoring record. I don't know. I'm not.
you need a 3-pointer.
I've never been a big LeBron fan.
Not taking Michael either.
C3 calls.
Yeah, I mean,
You need a 3-pointer and you're not sure if you're even going to be able to get open for one. I'll take Steph Curry.
yeah. You can have
Well,
2
let's
guys
go.
on you. I just want you to do the little
Going
fadeaway
heads up to the turn.
turnaround. Let's go with it.
That's another thing too. So where do you
You
rank?
just need 2. It's hard.
You know,
It's not hard.
it's interesting to me because when I think about basketball,
Quick,
Get over for a
King
jump
of
shot or get to the
Diamonds
rim.
does give Banky a open-ender now.
yeah, King of Hearts on the turn.
That's ridiculous.
It's just ridiculous. And there's going to be a decline at some point, but
There has to be. You would think.
he's so physically imposing. Like, I mean, he could play another 5 years and just play like straight up back to the basket, power forward, and still be
great, yeah.
a top 5.
Oh,
Nuts.
he gets there.
Nuts.
He gets there.
He loses all his athleticism and can't run up and down the court. Now he can still just be a back to the back, get smaller power forward, and be fine.
C3 bet. 240.
He's done everything the right way, you know. He's a good person, good dad, good.
You know, that is one thing that LeBron does not get enough credit for
I
right
think he
there.
gets a bad rap for the way he left Cleveland and
Oh, I will listen.
and the whole
He did.
not one.
He's
not
definitely
two,
a
not
good
three,
family
not
man and
four,
stuff like that. I'm never
Miami,
ripping on
and-
that.
That's arrogant.
I don't like when he speaks politics.
I mean,
way too early.
if that's his
I don't
worst
like that,
strike, is
but-
being kind of
No, but he's a
cocky and
good father, good
turning his leaving Cleveland
does
into a bit of a
good
circus.
family man stuff.
If that's the worst thing you can say
Stays
about the
clean.
guy,
So yeah, there you go.
C5 raises.
I don't agree with Noah a
all
lot,
this time,
but
3 kids, no rumors of him cheating, doing
Banky makes it
drugs,
840,
like,
takes it down. But yeah, what were you saying before the next hand starts?
I just think that he's being correct when he says something about LeBron and how he's a family man and he 3 kids, same woman he's been with, no rumors of him out there doing stupid stuff. I think he's a really upstanding guy.
And I definitely respect LeBron for that because
but
the world is full of temptation.
But I'm still taking Kobe.
No, that's
It
fair.
would've been very
I mean, like,
interesting.
they're all so great. It's not, you're not crazy
Yeah,
for either
that's
one you pick.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. It's
I
like,
get annoyed when players, not players, but you hear it a lot at the tables and stuff, and they're like dead set. Like, if you don't agree with them, you don't know what
Right.
you're talking about. And it's like, are we really arguing like Kobe or LeBron or Magic or Bird or?
And we're splitting hairs at
yeah,
that
Wilt
point.
Chamberlain or Shaq. You know what I mean? Like, it's
Yeah.
like they're all studs.
Oh, okay.
Lee with pocket aces, by the way.
What were you, like 6?
It's on Banky right now. The call 25. Danny with King 7 lets it go. Buddha. Jack 4 offsuit. Miles calls 25.
See, 1 call.
How much is it?
Yes. No, Buddha calls. That's 8, 10. 1, 2, 2, 3.
Looks like we have 6 players going to the flop. Lee being sneaky with his aces. 3, 6, queen, all spades. Miles flops an ace-high flush and spades for the second time tonight.
Wow.
Very unfortunate flop for Lee.
Pretty awesome right now, but I gotta tell you, it's rough for a while.
Can't be any worse than being in Cleveland.
Oh,
Imagine having
Banky
season
makes
tickets
2
for
pair.
Yeah, top 2 here for Banky.
I mean,
Wow.
this is before your time, but like they had a handful of years in there where they were in the AFC Championship game. Just a matter of it can last. That's why when you see teams that like are good like for 5, 6, 7 years in a row, like that's because there's in the NFL there's so much parity. You can have somebody pop up and have like 1 or 2 years of getting deep in the playoffs.
Miles is last. What does he do?
Next thing you know, they're just
like the Rams.
Smooth calls.
Yeah, like I mean,
See 10 folds. See 1
Rams were like great with Kurt Warner and then garbage. And then they won last year, but this year they were just
Absolutely horrible. I think it's worth it.
Alright, we got
I'd
3
rather
handed
be
to
bad
it.
than 4 years to win a Super Bowl than.
9. Definitely the card that Miles wanted to see as long as the board did not pair.
Yeah, Miles still with the nuts here.
somewhat upright in that Super Bowl. The Bengals win.
Yeah, they should have called me.
I was about to say, Banky might be betting here.
Even that last play they showed, like
Last play,
Chase,
Top
Chase
2
got
pair.
behind him. If he has
he
one
has
more
1
second,
second, the
to
game's
throw,
over.
It's
Game's
not even
over.
let's get him into field goal range. The game's over. It's a touchdown.
Won't be surprised if Miles makes this around 1K total.
Honestly, I think he only makes it like 8. I think he raised the 800. He has 1,800 back.
Bengals hadn't lost 3 starting offensive linemen in the last 3 weeks of the season.
Well, their all-line sucked with them.
They were much better than the year before. They were much better and had played much better later in the year.
They
And
need to
then
go out and get them.
their starting right tackle gets hurt.
Or does he smooth call to try to just get league to come in?
Nope, 900. There it is. Middled it. You said 1,000. I said 8.
Starting left tackle the first round of the playoffs.
They need to go out and get them like
The definition of a middleman.
Right.
like a Trent Williams dude or something.
I mean, that's what they did last. They signed Lel Collins to play right tackle from the Cowboys.
Yeah, but you need a left
And he
tackle.
played pretty decent all season, but the dude's old. So like, when he tears his ACL in like week 16 or 17, it's just like,
You need a left tackle. Burrow's right-handed.
well, so Jonah Williams is our starting left tackle, and then he got hurt the first round of the playoffs. He dislocated his kneecap and was out.
Ooh, been there, done that on that. That
Trent
sucks.
Williams might be
The
best
Buffalo
left
game and
tackle
the
of
Chiefs
all
game.
time.
You ever done that?
You see Trent Williams throw that dude?
Yeah.
Yes.
That dude's a
Not
monster.
fun.
Yeah, he's a big scary man.
Back in the day.
No smoke with that guy.
Nope.
He's one of the best of all time. He's
Big
so
decision
good.
for Banky right here.
And just, I mean, he's been doing like that's the thing too.
1,700 in the pot.
I don't know that he's ever been the best left tackle in the game in any one year, but
He's done
when
it
you
for
do
10
it
years.
for like 10, 12 years and you're just like a top 5 every single year you're in the league, like that's
True Williams is up there, but he isn't the best.
I think when he's done, he will be.
That's one played for Cincinnati.
Anthony Munoz.
They give him shirts.
I got to
Yeah.
meet him.
Eddie always coming
When I
through with
was a
some
kid.
BS
Restaurant,
about who he
I caddied
knows
for
is
him
better
one
than
time.
better than somebody. It's
He's
always
a
great.
super nice guy, super nice. So I caddied at Kenwood Country Club when I was a kid, and so I caddied for him. Nicest guy in the world.
And let's go. Nice fold by Banky. Wow.
Johnny Bench is not a nice man on the golf course. Maybe maybe everywhere else he's just a super nice dude, but on the golf course,
Really
he
nice
is
fold by
not.
Banky.
I feel like everybody got.
No, I was young, so I don't really pay attention a lot of that stuff. Like, I'm sure there was stuff.
He's gonna look back and see that
I
he made
didn't
the
know,
proper
you know, I
decision
didn't know
and
the
happy with
gambling
himself.
lingo back then. I'm just like, you want your 3-iron? You got like you know, they were talking about skins and this and that. Like I learned the language to know what they were talking about.
Right.
It was a good job though, caddying for a bunch of rich people who to have a good round.
Where'd you caddy?
Kenwood Country Club in Cincinnati.
You live in Cincinnati?
I grew up there. I was born up here in the White House, but then my parents got divorced when I was like 5. I moved to Banky for a year, and then from like second
Another
grade
one,
through graduation, I lived in
20
Cincinnati.
Nope, 20 again.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah. And then I came back up here for college, and I've lived in Northwest Ohio, Southeast Michigan ever since.
Did you know Payne Stewart's caddy?
No. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Does he have a name, or is that just like on his certificate?
He's a customer, I can't remember his name.
Oh, D.
4 folks.
D's nuts.
I was waiting for him to say something like that.
Got him!
Got him!
Sorry, bro.
6 calls.
Holy fuck, I'm bored.
It just shows you that no matter what,
No matter how old you are.
no matter how old you are,
7 folks.
it'll never go away.
7 on the river.
Fucking knew it too, dude. 9 calls.
That's the old, I mean, there's a reason that there's 5 cards. Like, if there was 4, I probably wouldn't, it would be a different game.
If the shove is an overpair, if you're convinced it's an overpair, it's mathematically, I don't think it's the right call.
I didn't think he had kings.
1 check.
I mean, I know it's just a quick fact, but
When I raised, obviously,
6 check.
but I'm not folding for 500 more.
5 players to the flop with a queen, king,
what I'm saying is
deuce
that
board.
I get what
do
you're
not put him on just overcards
One.
at that point.
Right. What you're saying is it's too mentally.
If he shows you kings,
Miles
the
bets 50.
mathematical play is full.
No one else really got a piece of that other than Danny.
The good news is
Everyone lets it
back
go.
to the cards. Unless you're in John's
Danny,
spot,
though.
there's no backs to the cards.
He knows.
He
6
just
check.
knows.
Gets the turn card he was hoping for.
When you grew up, I'll tell you someday. John, I got him getting us our orange slices back, bud. Did you? Not yet, but they're coming. I checked tonight, they weren't there. Yeah, they're
9
coming.
bits 100.
Don't you worry.
Good job, man. Good job, buddy.
I had enough of that.
I'll buy you some.
Cherry sours.
Yeah, sure.
What the fuck is wrong with them? Yeah, orange slices is where it's at.
Gentleman's called by Danny there.
Or even if they would get some of those,
Harmless 5 on the turn. Or, I'm sorry, the river.
Yeah. Those are good too. You're talking the chewy kind, right?
Yeah.
I like those
Bets
too.
175.
like the Old Spice chewy.
Yeah.
Comes off
You
like
got my
a-
number tonight.
75.
175.
They have been going at it tonight, Miles and Danny. It's been mostly the cards they're getting, but you almost wonder if Danny called just because he's been running so good against Miles with bottom pair, you know?
I think so. I mean, I'll send her like pictures. And
Then he
screenshots
spikes
of
the
it.
deuce, and
I don't-
Danny's luck continues against Miles.
7. I mean, she might pop on for a minute, but there's no way she cares enough or has the attention span to watch anything.
Hey,
Like,
Who,
Hey, we figured out the problem.
do they have like a homeroom?
We figured out the problem. It was me.
Fair enough.
it might just be whatever her first period is.
Danny takes it down.
I'm just trying to remember.
I don't think there's a homeroom they go to and then go
Nice
to
pot
first
by
period.
Danny.
They go
Nice
there
sunglasses by Danny.
Trying to
25
remember all
all
the
of it.
features.
Sunglasses game is on point,
Rector just retired.
Really?
along with
She
poker
was
skill.
my 7th grade math teacher.
She retired right in the middle of the year. Like, she must have hit her threshold and was just like, I'm not finishing up this year.
Yeah, she was ready to go when I was coaching. She was telling me she's ready to go.
Yeah, she coached volleyball for Sophia and then retired in like right at the beginning of the new year, like January or something.
3 calls. You're slow today. 4 phones.
Who were the gym teachers there?
5 calls.
At the middle school, I don't know. She just had gym for the first time this
6
year.
calls. 7.
Missed somebody.
9.
I don't know what the name is.
25
Mr.,
pre-flop going around the table.
Tunison is the one at the elementary school. I know who he is.
5 players.
I think it's Dustin.
Not one player has a card over a 10. These are the type of poker hands I like.
He was her gym teacher when she was in
7,
preschool over at,
8 king.
St. Joe's in
Couple of diamonds.
Oh, she went to St. Joe's.
Banky with an
For
open
preschool.
ender.
Yeah, oh, preschool.
And then
Lee
kindergarten,
with
she
middle
started
pair.
but, like,
Scott with
Mr.
bottom
Jones was over
pair.
there, and he
Danny
was
with
a gym
bottom
teacher
pair.
there.
One.
And OG John with mid pair. So everyone's got a piece. Everyone's got a little bit of something.
2 calls.
I think Eddie's having like a lover's quarrel in the.
So she's gonna have, old Miss, what's her new last name?
I don't know. Here's his last name. Let's see.
4 of spades
She's
on
still
the
there.
turn.
2 checks.
Yeah, she might not be.
Yeah. My wife's trying to
Surprisingly, when a number low card comes there, it doesn't really do much.
1 check.
Still
For
open ended here for
anyone's
Banky.
hand,
Pair of eights.
Yeah.
She's got it made. Why would she leave?
The 10-8 right now is holding strong for
Yeah, I'll
OG
support
John.
whatever
No
Mason
shock there.
wants. Like, I realize that Mason is not the best school in the history of the world. I realize it's old stuff falling apart. Like, I get it. Like, I run an old building too. Like, but she likes being kind of like
I like-
medium fish in a small
yeah,
pond. She
I
likes
liked it.
all of her friends are there. So I sat her down like, do you want to like go? Like, if you will, like, let's talk about it and I'll support, even if it makes it
Show me what I
really
got.
difficult. Like, she's like, no, I want to stay with my friends. I'm like, then say no more. Then I'm not signing off on anything if you don't.
Oh,
Wait, can I get
it's not,
5?
it's not like a academic.
Thank you, sir.
Right, and they've got the early college thing, so like if she shows that, like she's really academically, she's really smart. and
John
studies
with
that,
another pot.
You should do that early college program so that you can get a lot
I
of
like it.
prerequisites out of
Good
the
job,
way
John.
for free.
More hands, guys.
What
What's up?
What is she like interest, like what's her best subject?
Sniff me out every time.
She gets straight A's in everything. She wants to go
I thought we were going
into
from
like
12:30.
psychology, social work, like you know,
Did Eddie just say last hand?
We, I asked
Yeah,
her, like,
last
what she
hand,
wanted.
last
She's like,
hand, last
I don't
hand.
want to work in school. I don't want to be a teacher.
She wants to help you.
Yeah,
Fair
like,
enough.
and so I'm
Is your
like,
grand
go get your degree in
assessments
social
charging
work.
100?
It is 12-11.
You'll graduate
much do
making
anything.
$50,000 a
Oh,
year. You
yeah.
can work in a school. You can work in a
You can
hospital.
pretty much work anywhere helping people with a social.
Went fast forward.
She was
with
like
it.
psychology. I'm like, well, listen, if you get a degree in psychology, you're gonna have to get a master's in something to do the next thing.
But
You can't just
social
walk
work
into
is social work degree is like future. You can use it for a lot of things.
and you don't have to get a
Yeah,
master's degree if
yeah,
you
you
don't
don't
want
have
to.
to. Right.
That opening.
That's 5, 6, 7, 8. No,
But
7, 8.
she's in seventh grade.
Yeah, but I mean, it's.
A
cool
year
she
ago,
knows.
she wanted to be a 911 operator because she was
20?
watching 911 on TV
A
with her
dispatcher?
mom. Yeah. And she was like, but I want to go to BG and be a 911. I'm like, you don't need to go to.
Did
any
OG
college.
John
You want to be a
just
911
fold
dispatcher.
last
you
hand?
just-
I didn't hear you.
Yeah.
Did you what?
OG John
What if
just
she does
folded
it
when they
with
said it was the last hand.
I like it. Lock up the win on the stream, buddy.
I didn't know if it was.
I kind of wanted him to, you know, last hand of the stream, just see if it keeps going. If diamonds come out here, and Danny has diamonds, and he has diamonds.
Here we go.
Let's see.
Not a
All right,
diamond out
fair
there.
enough. Fair
Dealer,
enough.
dealer has 21.
Yes, amen. All right, Miles obviously in the lead with queens with the jack kicker.
9 bets 40. 2 fold.
Yeah, I'm not, like, I've spent enough time in education that I am not Mr. I need you to go to college.
That should be
and
the
get a
last
4-year
hand for
degree.
live, guys.
I want you to.
Okay, we do have one more then. Never
I
mind.
want you
Unless
to
it said next hand.
do something that makes you
Fair enough.
happy and that will earn you enough money that you can.
At least we got a chance to get OG John, you know.
Else to take care of you.
In here.
It's the only thing.
Yeah.
It's only right he wins the last hand.
Like, she's not really handsy. Like, I don't. She wouldn't be one that I'd be like, you should go be a welder or electrician.
Yeah,
and
she
make
gets
it
Good
happen."
night, Sarah. See you
Yeah,
on
100%.
Monday. Or
I'm
for the
just
freeze
like,
out. For the
I need
freeze
to
out.
call. I need to call some.
Randy, can you come fix my toilet?
Not even a toilet, man. You just have to change a light bulb. I might need to call somebody.
Dad, where you going? Oh yeah, no one needs
Some say this last one.
This is the last
Good.
hand for live.
To be fair, the stuff that most of the stuff that I've asked your dad for have been like stuff that
Thanks,
requires
Bob. Appreciate you, brother.
So dumb.
Thanks for tuning in.
Is like up on a ladder, and I'm just like, I don't care how easy it is. I'm not
All right,
getting
everyone
up
knows
on
it's
it.
the last hand, so let's see how many players try to see a flop
7 calls.
of the live stream. That is this
Nine.
game will
Your
be
dad and his
continuing
brother
after.
came over because they were doing something like gutter-wise up top, and like I come back from work, and your dad is just like on like
2
a
calls.
20-something foot ladder, and I'm just like, yep.
3 puts
And
on
Lee
4 on
juices
top.
it up
Yeah, I'm cool and all
to
that.
120. It's a casual 100 on top.
4 calls.
Last hand. I mean.
5 calls.
7 calls.
Might as well start off.
9 folds.
No.
I don't know, John might fold. Oh, he did fold already. Oh my god, I thought I was kind of joking, but he was already out.
All right, we got 5 players.
Damn it.
120 pre-flop. It's only right.
Check dark, check dark.
I don't even know what that is.
4 checks.
Bob claiming you can tell Noah is winning by the amount of chatter.
7 checks.
I should have lost.
2 checks.
3 checks.
Yeah, right now Banky is in the lead.
For the way you're running, that's not bad.
I know.
No one has a 5.
5 checks. 7 checks. 2 checks. 3 checks. I mean, I think I'm gonna get an extra 50 if you know him too. I mean, it's gonna be close, but I think I got it locked up.
7
Deal
checks.
with it.
Nice bet.
Yeah, he took 50 from me last time. The first 2 times I got it.
Oh yeah, you're playing way more hands.
Yeah, I think I got it. He's gotta give me a chance. I gotta have him
6K
tonight.
pot, he's only
Gotta
played
have
3
him.
hands since.
Get that 50 over here.
I played a lot more, I just haven't
Scott
seen
coming
many
in there
Kings
with
of
a bet
Rivers.
right
Like,
now.
I played quite a few, but I just haven't.
325, trying to steal
There it
it.
is. Get that 50.
And he might have it go through here.
Good looking forward, but I think I
Banky.
got you this time.
Is this the last hand then, right?
Yeah.
Eddie, ask what their defense are.
Me and Noah's.
Wait till the hand's over.
Oh, I thought
You
it
don't need
was,
to distract Eddie right now. He's trying to. He's not a very good dealer. He can't do more than one.
Those are fighting words.
You gonna take that, Eddie?
I just pay, I'll
Truth
pay
hurts.
$2.
Don't talk bad about Peyton Manning, dude, or he'll really fight you.
I love Eddie.
Do you love Martin Lawrence?
Special ed.
Special
I find
ed.
him to be entertaining. I don't hate Martin Lawrence. I respect some of his work infinitely more than
31.
others. What's that?
31. 48.
40 what?
8?
It wasn't even close.
Get that ain't even close tonight, baby.
Not even close to himself.
Even. We're even.
What was,
Banky's thinking.
I do it.
He makes the call. Banky
There's
makes the
no
proper
way.
Yeah,
call.
I played a lot of
50%
hands tonight.
He's been playing a lot of hands.
Good call, sir.
Yeah, I got some
Where am
bad
I-
beats.
where am I?
Banky ends the night with a
That
nice
was
call.
favorite, but
He's so
I didn't
far
No one had the 5.
there's
The
only
straight
one
was
person
just
that
an
had
illusion.
Sorry, I should show.
Takes
you.
down a
Wait,
$1,300 pot.
He didn't
Let
have
me put that baby right
Hey,
there.
there we are, a little
Hey.
picture in picture. So we are that is going to conclude our 2-5 stream here, or 5-5 stream, excuse me. Saturday night live at the Reserve here at the Reserve, located at 5105 Glendale Avenue. Looking forward to doing the streams this upcoming week. This upcoming week really starts off our
Absolutely.
everything. We have Super Bowl tomorrow. There it is, Scotty Win Poker Challenge. Scotty Win Poker Challenge tour that we have going on here at the Reserve. We have a 12 event schedule there, kicking off with event number 1, 10K free roll. $10,000 guarantee, $0 buy-in, $40 rebuys. That starts at noon on the 26th, all the way down to the 100K main event there, $140. $100,000 guarantee, $140 buy-in, 6 day ones. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, both at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. and a $1,000 double bag bonus. So that's what we have going on here. Our next stream that we have is going to be on
Thursday. It was a Valentine's Day.
Yeah, Valentine's Day this week. So all the guys that are watching, go ahead and take your lady out, do something for her,
You know, appreciate the ones that love you.
Yeah. So on that, we're going to sign off. We're going to come back here, and you're going to see us here for a second. There we are. And Dom and I are going to sign off, and these guys are going to keep on playing, and we'll give you all the updates we can when we see you guys on Thursday.
Yeah, the action never stops. It's probably going to be going until the wee mornings.
Yep.
Yeah, thanks again, guys, for tuning in tonight, and we'll be back next Thursday.
Yep.
We're looking forward to it. Everyone enjoy your Super Bowl. Be safe. Drive safe, too. Call an Uber if you need an Uber after
That's
the
true.
game. But, yeah, thanks again for coming on
All
Saturday
right,
and
thank
spending
you.
your time with us.
Yep, thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Bye-bye.